Looks like we finally found our new adventure.
Yeah, this looks like our kind of sci-fi.
Holy crap, Rick, you're finally happy again.
Yeah, I'm glad this art stuff isn't stressing you out as much, Morty.
Oh no, I'm still into it. It's just that I really love this kind of sci-fi.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So, do you have any ideas for a new adventure, Morty?
Well, I was thinking about doing a story set on a post-apocalyptic Earth.
Really? That sounds like it would be really cool.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Well, I think we should give it a try.
Totally.
Damn, that's some high-quality neo-primitivism.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen something so detailed.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
I just can't get over how Brad Pitt looks in it.
Yeah, totally.
Seriously, I think he's amazing.
He is amazing, yeah.
And the beard
The beard is amazing.
is just perfect. Dude, check out that weird dude with the glowing halo. He's pretty cool looking, huh?
Yeah, I think so too. Especially considering he's in space.
What are you two talking about? I barely know anything about art, let alone what's going on in space.
Well, Jerry, you're not missing much. Space art, man, can you believe there's people out there in the infinite depths of space?
Wow, I never really considered it before. But I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, we should totally make a Rick and Morty space episode.
Rick and Morty space episode.
What? No way. I'd totally ruin the mood.
What mood?
The happy and wholesome one, of course.
Rick and...
Jerry, you're not going to ruin our happy and wholesome vibe, are you?
This picture is looking really pretty, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, Rick, I really like it. The colors are really vibrant and it's got a really cool design.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
I'm Morty. Can I ask what the picture is?
It's a painting, Rick, and I think it's really cool. It's called Zorkon, my favorite Martian.
Yeah, I'm really into that game, Morty. I was glad to see it when we were in the store.
I've never played it, Morty. Is it any good?
I think it's really cool, Jerry. It's an Art Deco painting and it has a really chilling atmosphere.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Jerry, but I really enjoyed playing that game. It was really suspenseful.
I'm sure it was Morty. I don't know much about art.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be an expert on everything. Just enjoy life and take things as they come. That's the important thing.
Yeah, Rick, that's really wise of you.
Yeah, well, I try to live my life the way I think is best.
That sounds like you, Rick.
Yeah, you can't always know everything, Morty, and that's okay. Just enjoy life and don't worry about too much.
Yeah, Rick, that's definitely the way to go.
Yeah, Morty, that's the way to live. Man, look at this psychedelic painting. It's so trippy.
Yeah, it's totally beautiful.
Yeah, I love the way the colors clash together.
Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this painting.
Oh, okay. I see. It's an Art Deco painting, isn't it? I love Art Deco.
Yeah, it's an amazing painting. It's inspired by Android Jones, one of our favorite sci-fi characters.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure I like the way it looks. It's a little too trippy for me.
Well, you're definitely right about that. It's a little too trippy for most people, but I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's just not your thing.
Dude, this painting is totally amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Dude, what is that guy's face supposed to be?
I have no idea, but it's so cool.
Definitely.
That's really cool, Carlos. I love the cyberpunk feel to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm excited to see what else he comes up with.
Haha, I don't know anything about art, but I like the way Morty is talking. He's really happy. Carlos, thanks guys. I really appreciate it.
Wow, this painting is really amazing. It's like a cosmic horror.
Yeah, Dan Mumford is a master of psychedelic art.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Android Jones. She's a great ultrafine detailed painting.
I know. She's beautiful.
Yeah, she is. I'm really happy with how this painting came out. This painting is so trippy, Morty. It's like she's a space alien or something.
Yeah, Rick, I think she might be some kind of android.
Android Jones, huh? I've heard of her. She's a badass space pirate, I think.
Yeah, Rick, she's really cool. I love her hairstyle.
Aha, you're definitely right, Morty. Her hair looks amazing.
Hey kids, what's up? Rick and Morty stop talking and look at Jerry with surprise. What's up? You two look like you're deep in conversation.
Yeah, Jerry, we're just discussing this painting.
Oh, okay. It's a cool painting, I like it. Thanks for bringing it to my attention.
This is an amazing painting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm really happy right now.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this sci-fi adventure.
Me too. I feel like we're really going places this time.
Geez, Morty, look at that Pikachu. It's so cute.
I know. It's amazing how they can keep the same look for so many years. Sometimes I worry about what the next generation of Pokemon will look like.
Don't worry, Morty. I'm positive they'll come up with something even more amazing. Maybe even a legendary Pikachu.
This is a really cool picture. It's got a great look to it. It reminds me of some of the artwork that I've seen in Star Trek. Yeah, I love Star Trek. It's one of my favorite TV shows. I know, me too. I always enjoy watching it. You two seem to be really into that show. I'm not sure what it is about it, but I always end up watching it too. I think it's because of the cool characters and the exciting space adventures. Exactly. And Captain Picard is my all-time favorite character. He's a great leader. I always feel inspired by him. He's got a lot of strength and courage. Yes, he's definitely a role model. I can't say I know much about art, but I do know that Captain Picard is an amazing character in the Star Trek universe. That's definitely true. He's been through a lot and he's always managed to come out on top. Plus, he's got a great sense of humor. He certainly does. I think that's one of the things that makes him so popular with fans. So, what do you think, Morty? Do you think Captain Picard is a great role model? Definitely. He's been through a lot and he's always managed to come out on top. He's a great leader and he has a great sense of humor. I think you're right, Morty. He's definitely a role model.
This is a great picture. It has so much detail in it.
Yeah, it's amazing how they were able to get that in just a picture.
Yeah, it's amazing how they were able to get that in just a picture. Morty. I bet they had a lot of hard work put into it. Yeah, I bet they had a lot of hard work put into it. Morty. It's definitely worth appreciating. Yeah, it definitely is worth appreciating. This is such a great picture. I love the details in the painting, and the way the poster blends in nicely.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love all the different colors.
Softly, huh? I have no idea what any of that means.
Don't worry, Jerry, you're not going to be able to appreciate art like these guys do anytime soon.
Sarcastically, oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Mocking Jerry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jerry. You just don't have the right genes. Gives Jerry a sad look.
Irritably, what do you mean by that?
Boom. That's a pretty good picture of Philip J. Fry.
Yeah, he's really cool.
Yeah, I think he's a great character.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call him my favorite character though.
Yeah, I think he's cool, but I don't know if he's my favorite.
So what do you guys think about Dean Roger?
I think he's got a really cool look.
Yeah, I think he's awesome.
Yeah, I think he's a great character.
So do you like his character?
Yeah, I really do.
Alright, well that's all for today. Thanks for coming by.
Alright, see you later, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
Look at this, Morty. A perfect piece of sci-fi art.
What do you think it is, Dad?
It's a poster for a movie called Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh, I like that movie.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Hey, dudes. What's going on?
Oh, just admiring some cool sci-fi art, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, have a good time.
Thanks, Jerry. We will.
So, Dad, do you think that we'll ever visit some distant star?
It's possible, Morty, but we first need to finish the repairs on our ship.
All right, I'll help you set the tools away while you work.
Thanks, Morty. I appreciate it. This is excellent art, Morty. It's highly detailed and realistic.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful, Rick.
I know, I'm really happy with it. It's a stunning painting.
Hey, you like it, Jerry? Yeah, it's cool.
This is amazing. Uncle Phil would love it.
I bet he would, Rick. Uncle Phil loves anything and everything to do with art.
Yeah, he's a pretty smart guy.
He probably wouldn't be too interested in sci-fi, though.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Uncle Phil is a pretty simple man.
You know, Rick, I always forget how great you are at analyzing art.
You're welcome, Morty. I just enjoy observing it.
And I'm so glad you're happy, Rick. You just don't seem like your normal self lately.
Yeah, I know, Morty. I just can't help but think about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's been great to just relax and not worry about anything.
Yeah, I feel the same way. We should do that more often.
I guess you're right, Rick. It's been a while since we've just relaxed and not had to worry about anything.
Wow, this Betty Boop comic book panel is amazing.
Yeah, I love her in that comic book. She's so funny.
I know, she's one of my favorite cartoon characters.
You like Betty Boop? I have no idea what that is. Rick and Morty share their love for Betty Boop in their favorite comic book panel. Jerry is confused and does not understand what they are talking about.
Yeah, this could be a good poster for a sci-fi themed restaurant.
Yeah, definitely. I love sci-fi.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just hanging out with Dad.
Oh, he's been really into sci-fi lately.
Oh, you like that stuff too, Morty?
Yeah, sure thing, Rick. I love exploring the universe and all that.
Well, that's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I hope he doesn't get too obsessed with it. He might not understand art if he's too into sci-fi.
He won't get too caught up in it. He's a smart kid.
Yeah, I know he is.
He's going to be a great artist someday.
I hope so.
Look at that composition. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And the colors, they look so vibrant.
Yeah, they do.
And the texture of the painting, it's just so perfect.
Yeah, totally perfect.
This looks like a Benoit B. Mandelbrot painting.
Hey, Rick, this looks like a highly detailed digital painting.
Hey Morty, check out this George Costanza painting.
This is Android Jones, DMT, digital art, psychedelic art, jellyfish.
Wow, Rick, you're so into this stuff. What's your favorite part?
My favorite part is the jellyfish. It's just so psychedelically beautiful.
I have to say the same thing, Rick. I love the way it's glowing in the neon light.
Ha ha ha. You guys are so weird. I have no idea what any of that means. Rick and Morty continue to talk about the artwork and their favorite parts while Jerry just watches in confusion.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's so space Y and art deco.
Yeah, I really love it too, Rick. It's amazing how Charlie Bowater was able to capture the feel of space so well in this painting.
Haha. I never even heard of that guy before Morty, but I love how you guys are talking about his painting like it's some sort of sci-fi classic.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Jerry. We need to check out more of his work.
Definitely, Rick. I think we could really get into his style if we see more of his paintings.
This is a really cool picture. It's a painting of a woman with a headpiece on her head and a green dress on her shoulders and a gold crown on her head. It's from the Magic the Gathering game.
Wow, that's a really cool picture. It's from a really popular game.
Yeah, I've heard that game is really popular.
Yeah, I've been playing it for a while. I think I have a pretty good collection of cards.
I've never played that game, but I've heard it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun.
So, what do you think, Jerry? Is the painting cool or not?
Yeah, I definitely think it's cool. I love the way the colors are blended together.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a skull with red eyes and a clock on its face. Morty. Ooh, it's cool. Yeah, I think it's cool. Morty. Hey Dad, what's cyberpunk art? Dan. Cyberpunk art is like. Well, it's art that's futuristic and uses a lot of cyberculture elements. Morty. Cool. I love futuristic art. Dan. Me too, Morty. Damn, this is a really good painting, David LaChapelle. I love the way the purple object stands out against the blue background.
I agree, Rick. This painting is amazing. I would love to own it one day.
I don't know about you guys, but I can't get enough of David LaChapelle's paintings. He's one of my favorite artists. Rick and Morty continued to talk about David LaChapelle's artwork and how much they loved it. They were all having a really positive conversation and it was really refreshing. Nothing felt awkward or uncomfortable and it was just a really happy moment.
It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's cool. What is it?
It's a picture of a city made of boxes and crates.
Cool. What is it called?
It's called Bangkok.
Wow, that's a really cool city.
This is amazing. This is the best picture I've ever seen.
Dude, I know. It's completely futuristic and cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. But Morty, do you know what it is?
No, what is it, Jerry?
It's a picture of a movie theater.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. This is a picture of a movie theater.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You know, back in the day, there were only a few theaters, but now there are so many.
Yeah, the scene in this picture is from a movie that I saw years ago.
Yeah, it's called Cyberpunk Art, and it's a really cool movie.
I've never heard of it.
It's a really cool movie about cybernetic characters and futuristic scenes.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. But Morty, do you know what it is?
No, what is it, Jerry?
It's a picture of a movie theater.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. This is a picture of a movie theater.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's one of my favorite movies, and it's really cool to see it in a picture like this.
Yeah, I can see why you would love it.
This is beautiful. Denzel Washington is looking so intense in that painting.
Yeah, I really like the mood he's got in it.
I know, it's really convincing.
Eddie Mendoza, hey, Rick.
Hey, Eddie, what's up?
Eddie Mendoza, just checking in, making sure you're still on track with this painting.
Yep, we're almost done.
Yeah, I think it looks great.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate your help.
Eddie Mendoza, no problem, Rick.
This painting is amazing, Morty. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi show.
Yeah, she's pretty badass. I love the way the light is playing off her wings and the flower in the center.
Definitely. She's a great character and her paintings are always so interesting.
Sir, may I offer my 2 cents on the matter? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry and grin. Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm just happy to be here, minding my own business and all. I don't care about art much, to be honest.
Jerry, that's not true. You can be an excellent artist if you want to.
You think so?
Absolutely. There's nothing stopping you.
You really think so?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll give it a try then. Rick and Morty beam with happiness at Jerry's newfound interest in art. They all continue to discuss the painting, enjoying each other's company and their positive vibes.
This looks like a city from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's super cool. I can't wait to see more of it.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
No way. We're not done yet. We still have to analyze this picture.
Okay, but I'm going to bed soon too.
That's okay. We can analyze the picture later. Right now we need to get some rest.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bed too. Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty. I hope you have a good night.
Good night, Jerry. I hope you have a good night too.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty. Look at us analyzing a picture from our favorite sci-fi show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome, Rick. It's so cool that we can have fun and talk about our favorite things together.
Everyone. Ha ha. This is so great. Everyone is happy and wholesome.
This is just some amazing art, David LaChapelle.
This is some great chicken parmesan too, Katsuhiro Otomo.
I have no clue what any of that means. Morty.
And that's a pretty good picture.
Yeah, I like it.
I think it's a great sci-fi picture.
Yeah, I think it's a great sci-fi picture. Jerry, what's the deal with the cyborg and the cobra?
Oh, that's Everett Warner from Minority Report. He's a cyborg and he happens to have a cobra living in his head.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, it kinda reminds me of that one scene in the movie where he's trying to get the cobra out.
Yep, that's definitely a scene you'll want to watch if you ever see the movie.
Huh, I never would have guessed that was him.
You never would have guessed that was him either, Jerry.
What about the background?
That's from a sci-fi movie called Minority Report. It's about a guy who gets a cybernetic implant that turns him into a cyborg.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Really? I never would have guessed that was in the background.
You never would have guessed that was in the background, Jerry.
So what are you guys planning to do now?
Well, we're going to continue to analyze this picture and talk about our sci-fi adventures.
Sounds good to me.
I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Is that olive oil?
Yeah, it is. I love that painting.
It's so cool.
This is definitely Tom Cruise. He always looks so serious and heroic in his movies.
You're right, Rick. He looks like he could take on the world.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite actors. He's definitely one of the greatest movie stars of all time. Look at this Alejandro Bordisio painting. It's so freaking cool.
Yeah, I love it. He does such amazing work.
You know, Morty, your dad has no idea about art whatsoever. He could never appreciate something like this.
Yeah, I know, but I still like it. It's just different than what he's into.
Yeah, I can understand that. But still, it's awesome. This android Jones is a masterpiece. Her facial features are strikingly realistic, and her clothing and accessories are top-notch.
Yeah, she's really detailed. And her paints are really psychedelic too.
Yeah, I absolutely love her art. It's so detailed and psychedelic.
Dude, this is some crazy shit. What do you think?
Yeah, man, this is sick. What do you think?
Morty, can you hand me that paintbrush? I need to start painting over these typos.
Hey Morty, you want to help me further analyze this picture?
Yeah, sure, Rick.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think that the city with the boat in the water is really cool. It's different than the other city.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's really different.
Morty, Daddy needs help with the poster.
Okay, Daddy, I'll go help you.
This is amazing. I can't wait to see how this turns out in the movie.
Yeah, this is so cool. It's like he's flying.
Hello? Is anyone over there?
Oh, sorry, Jerry. I thought you were my dad.
What are you talking about?
Hey Jerry, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. I was just wondering what Morty and Rick were talking about.
Oh, this? We're just analyzing this picture of KO's Masons.
KO's Masons? Is that the guy from Minority Report?
Yeah, that's the guy. He's amazing.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's got some great sci-fi art.
I'm glad you like it. I'm just not that into art.
Hey, that's okay. We all have different interests. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. So, Rick, what do you think about it?
I think it's amazing. I love the way the colors look and the way the city looks. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's like a really good Casablanca poster.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It really is a cool poster.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, I was just analyzing this great picture of Altaciero.
Altaciero? What's that?
It's a city in the future with a really great rainbow background and a moon.
Oh, I see. That's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a really good Casablanca poster.
I'm sure Morty would too. He's into sci-fi adventures like that.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures like that.
Yeah, I know Morty loves them. He always tells me about the latest sci-fi adventure he's been on.
Yeah, I love telling you about my sci-fi adventures, Rick. It's such a fun topic to talk about.
Yeah, I know it is, Morty. It's always so fun to talk to you about sci-fi adventures.
Well, I guess I'll go then. It was nice talking to you, Rick.
Hey Jerry, it was nice talking to you. See you later.
See you later, Jerry.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. So, Rick, what do you think about it?
I think it's amazing. I love the way the colors look and the way the city looks. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's like a really good Casablanca poster.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It really is a cool poster.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, I was just analyzing this great picture of Altaciero.
Altaciero? What's that?
It's a city in the future with a really great rainbow background and a moon.
Oh, I see. That's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a really good Casablanca poster.
I'm sure Morty would too. He's into sci-fi adventures like that.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures like that.
Yeah, I know Morty loves them. He always tells me about the latest sci-fi adventure he's been on.
Yeah, I love telling you about my sci-fi adventures, Rick. It's such a fun topic to talk about.
Yeah, I know it is, Morty. It's always so fun to talk to you about sci-fi adventures.
Well, I guess I'll go then. It was nice talking to you, Rick.
Hey Jerry, it was nice talking to you. See you later.
See you later, Jerry.
Whoa, this is an ultra-fine detailed painting. I love art like this.
I know, right? It's so beautiful.
Ah, Morty? What does that mean?
I don't know, it just looks cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. You're a genius like your dad.
Yeah, I guess so. Rick and Morty continue to admire the painting and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Woohoo! Look at this beautiful picture. How did they make it so detailed?
It's so awesome, Rick. It's like a character portrait.
Yeah, Don Bluth really knows how to pop surrealism it.
Yeah, I bet he was really proud of that piece.
I'm sure he was. He was a great artist.
Yeah, he was amazing.
Yeah, he was one of the pioneers of pop surrealism.
What's that?
It's a style of art that uses crazy, surreal images to tell a story.
Oh, I've always loved it. Did you know that Don Bluth created Scooby-Doo?
Oh, wow, he was a genius.
Yeah, he was one of the creators of that show.
That's awesome. I love Scooby-Doo.
Me too.
This is an Art Deco painting from the early 20th century. It's an amazing work of art. Olive Oil should really be proud of herself.
I'm not really sure what to make of it, Rick. I just feel like it's sort of bland.
Morty, you're being too critical. After all, it's just a painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, guys. I just wanted to say that I'm really proud of Morty. He's doing such a great job of being a responsible adult.
Rick and Jerry.
What? What do you want?
This is really cool, Morty. I love the realism in it.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
This is a great painting, Rick. It captures the essence of wolves very well.
Yeah, Rick, I love how the wolf has an intricate design on its face. It really brings out the animal's personality.
I'm not so sure about this, Jerry. I don't think it's very good. Android Jones. Hey, Jerry, what's wrong with it? I don't know. I just don't think it's very good.
Jerry, you're not being fair. This is a great painting.
Well, I don't think it deserves to be in the science fiction gallery.
Jerry, you don't know art. This painting is fantastic.
Yeah, Jerry, this painting is really good. I don't understand why you would say it's not good.
It's just not my cup of tea.
Morty, you know what Jerry is like. Let him have his opinion.
Okay, Rick, but you have to admit this painting is really good.
I definitely do, Morty. That's a really nice space art.
I agree, Rick. It's really beautiful.
I'm Morty. Do you know what an anamorphic lens flare is?
Yeah, Jerry, it's when you take a picture and the lens makes the object look blurry on the edges.
That's actually really cool, Morty. Thanks for teaching me that.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. She's really pretty, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. She's got a great look about her.
You're right, Rick. She's really beautiful.
Hell yeah, Morty. She's beautiful all the way.
They continue to chat about the picture and their thoughts on it while having a positive and wholesome conversation. Jerry is watching them from outside the window and he has no idea what they're talking about, but he's happy they're having a good conversation.
You know, Morty, I think that if we added a bit more color to this painting, it would really pop.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Dude, this is super cool. We should totally go down this tunnel.
Heck yeah! I'm all about exploring new places.
Haha, I don't know about that, Morty. It looks pretty scary.
What do you think, Jerry? Do you want to go down the tunnel?
Hey, I don't know, I'm not so into sci-fi stuff. Maybe later.
Alrighty then, let's head back home and think about it some more. Dude, this is super cool. We should totally go down this tunnel.
Heck yeah! I'm all about exploring new places.
Haha, I don't know about that, Morty. It looks pretty scary.
What do you think, Jerry? Do you want to go down the tunnel?
Hey, I don't know, I'm not so into sci-fi stuff. Maybe later.
Alrighty then, let's head back home and think about it some more. Dude, that's some sick shit.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Sleepily, what's the deal with the time?
Dude, that's some sick shit.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Sleepily, what's the deal with the time?
This picture is amazing. I love the detail in the painting and the way it portrays Android Jones as a complex and futuristic character.
Yeah, I agree. The painting is really amazing. It really shows off Android Jones' complex and futuristic character.
He has a blue face and a lot of money, right, Morty?
Yeah, that's right, Jerry. He's a really complex and futuristic character.
I have no clue about art, Morty, but I sure know about money. I own a lot of it, you know.
That's true, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art, but you sure know about money.
I guess that's something.
Yeah, it is something. I like how this picture portrays Android Jones as a complex and futuristic character. It's amazing. It's a cool picture. I like the cyberpunk look.
Yeah, it reminds me of Underdog.
Oh yeah, I remember that show. It was cool.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Oh, I love art. It's so complex. I have no idea what any of it means.
Yeah, it's hard to get into.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm cut out for it.
Some people are just better at it than others.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm one of those people.
Well, there's always room for improvement.
Yeah.
It's so detailed. I can't believe it's an ultrafine detailed painting. I wonder who painted it.
I don't know, but I think it's pretty cool.
You're right, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I think it's beautiful.
Dong Kingman is really interesting. He's got such an interesting look.
Yeah, he's really unique.
I think he's really cool.
Haha. Yeah, I guess he is.
I really like his work.
I can see why you would think that, Morty.
Yeah, he's definitely a talented artist.
He definitely is.
You know, it's funny because I was just thinking the same thing about Forrest Gump.
What about him?
I really like his work too.
Really? Why?
It's just something about his style. I've always really liked his paintings.
Yeah, I can see that.
Good job, Morty. You did a great job analyzing that picture.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Don't worry, Morty. You're doing great.
Haha, Morty, good job. You're learning so much.
Yeah, we're doing great, Jerry. What do you think of the picture, Jerry?
I don't know, I'm not really into art.
He's right, Jerry. I don't really think it's that great. But that's why we like sci-fi. We can dream about different worlds and explore them.
Yeah, and we can also learn about new things.
That's right, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right. One. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. 2. This painting is amazing. The detail is incredible. 3. With a painting this good, I'm sure Alejandro Berdicio must have had a lot of fun painting it. 4. I'm not sure I could ever get that level of detail in my painting, but I'm sure I would enjoy trying. 5. Who knows, maybe one day I'll be as good as Alejandro Berdicio. 6. I can only hope.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Haha, I can't believe Zendaya is in that picture.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
Hey Jerry, do you know what that picture is from?
No, I have no idea. But it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's a great picture. This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's interesting how Android Jones is depicted as a surrealist painting. It reminds me of the episode, The Rickshank Redemption, where he painted a picture of himself as Jesus. It's really cool how art can change depending on the person looking at it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how art can be interpreted in so many different ways. Sometimes you can see a 2D picture and think it's boring, but if you look at it in a different way, you can see the artist's creativity and beauty.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Morty. I used to be very critical of art, but after I started to appreciate it more, I started to appreciate art in all its forms. Rick and Morty continue to talk about art while Jerry listens and nods his head in agreement.
This is amazing. What is it?
It's an Android Jones painting.
Android Jones is a character from our sci-fi show, Rick and Morty.
She's a badass.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. We love her art.
Yeah, the detail is amazing. I can't stop looking at it.
Yeah, I think you should buy it if you like it. It's worth a lot. That's a really good painting, dude.
I agree, Rick. The composition is great and the detail is amazing.
I'm not so sure, Morty. It's just a bit too dark.
Don't be such a negative Nelly, Jerry. It's a great painting.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Wow, that's a pretty detailed painting.
It is. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I'm really impressed.
Hey, Morty, what do you think of this?
It's great, Jerry. I love the way it's painted.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I painted it myself.
This is an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe it's a digital painting.
Yeah, it looks really realistic.
I always thought pop art was lame, but this is really good.
I don't know, it just looks cool to me.
Huh, so you like this painting?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I thought pop art was just a bunch of ridiculous art that nobody cared about.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I like it for different reasons.
Anyway, I think you should get it.
Yeah, I would love to have it.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Dope. I love this digital painting of a woman with green hair and blue eyes and a necklace on her neck and a necklace on her head, Alejandro Berdicio.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Hey, Morty, what do you think of Billie Eilish's new digital painting?
I love it. She's got such unique style.
Dude, this is really cool. I can't believe we get to see some of these paintings in person.
Yeah, I know. These are some of my favorite pieces of art.
I'm glad you like them. I've always been a fan of Magic the Gathering. I used to play with Jerry when we were kids.
Yeah, I remember. He was pretty good at it.
He was, but I was better.
Yeah, I think you were.
Anyways, I think we should go look at some paintings by Chris LeBroy. He's a Magic the Gathering artist.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Cool, I'll show you how to get there.
Great. I can't wait to see his paintings.
Look at that picture. It's so amazing.
Yeah, David LaChapelle is a really talented artist.
Yeah, I'm sure he's great. He's definitely got a lot of style.
Yeah, art is so important. Without it, society would be a lot worse off.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, Morty, I bet your dad would be really into art if he knew about it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He doesn't really understand it, but I think he would enjoy it if he did.
Yeah, I'm sure he would. Arts make our world so much better, don't you think? Isn't this amazing, Morty? I can't believe how much effort you put into this. It's amazing.
Yeah, I just love sci-fi art. You know, Rick, I think we should start working on a new sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Let's brainstorm some ideas.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
It's going good, Jerry. I'm doing great in school.
That's great, son. I'm so proud of you.
Hey Jerry, Morty here says he's doing great in school.
Wow, good for him. We always need good kids in this world.
For example, this is one of my favorite paintings. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting and it's Art Nouveau. I love the composition and how they're both wearing red dresses.
I love how the artist used different shades of red to contrast each other. It's a beautiful painting.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't see any car in the painting.
There's a car in the painting, Morty. You just have to look closer.
Yeah, I see it, Rick. It's really small, though.
I also don't see any woman in the painting. It looks like just a bunch of red dresses.
That's because the woman in the red dress is the detail. She's the best part of the painting, Morty. You have to look at her more closely.
Okay, Rick, I'll take a look.
Good job, Morty. Now look at the woman in the red dress and see if you can find her.
Okay, I see her, Rick. She's really pretty.
That's the idea, Morty. To see the beauty in everything.
That's a really good lesson, Rick. You're such a good teacher.
Rick and the beauty in everything.
This is a great picture of Eve Disher. She has such a realistic shade of skin and her hair is in perfect curl. It's a photorealistic painting, precisionism.
Oh man, I love her. She's so beautiful. Rick, you're such an artist.
Hey Rick, I don't get it. What's art?
Jerry, I'm sorry. I don't have time to explain art to you. It's just something that I enjoy doing.
Let's go watch some sci-fi movies.
Hey Morty, this is a beautiful picture of a man with a beard and a beard. What do you think?
It's amazing, Rick. The detail on the beard is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's a really amazing digital painting.
Yeah, I think it's photorealism.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely photorealism. Holy crap, this is amazing.
Isn't it?
This is some of the best sci-fi artwork I've ever seen.
I know, it's really cool.
Android Jones is super cool.
What's Android Jones?
He's a super badass blogger and artist who does psychedelic art.
Wow, I didn't know that.
It sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I think Morty should go check out his website sometime.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
This is a great picture. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
What adventure is that, Daddy?
We were going to fight a giant alien overlord.
Did you win, Daddy?
Of course, we always win.
That's great, Daddy. I'm so happy you had a good adventure.
This is amazing, Rick. It's a great poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way they incorporated the Beatles into it.
Dude, they're fantastic. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Well, you should be. It's amazing work.
This is some amazing cyberpunk art.
Yeah, I love the retrofuturism and the Terminator 2 reference.
What do you think, Morty? Is this art good or bad?
I think it's really cool, Jerry. I actually think it's one of the best pieces of art I've ever seen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Dude, check out Android Jones. He's totally one of the greatest cyberpunk artists out there.
I know, Rick. He's a genius.
Yeah, man, I can't believe how detailed his work is.
Well, I'm just glad Morty and Rick are spending their time talking about art instead of watching TV. It's good for them to be educated about different kinds of art. Android Jones. Android Jones is an artist who is best known for his cyberpunk paintings. His work blends elements of cyberpunk and fantasy.
This is Android Jones, one of my favorite paintings.
Android Jones is so badass. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Yeah, that's generative art for you. It's totally random, but it always looks good.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I can't even tell the difference between a picture of a bird and a computer-generated picture.
That's the beauty of art, Jerry. It's all about perspective.
Yeah, I guess.
This is an ultrafine detailed painting by Benjamin Mara, an Afro-futurist artist who depicted a heroic pose of a green man with a gun and a green mask on his face and hands in his other hand and a red background. This painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the details.
Hey Morty, what do you think of the painting?
It's great, Jerry. It's really cool.
This is beautiful. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing. It's so colorful and he has so many stars in the sky.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
Hey, it's just okay. I don't really get the cloisonnism part. Chris LeBroy, thanks for your feedback. Jerry, I think it's great that you're curious about art, but there's more to it than just that. There's a lot of beauty and emotion hidden inside these pieces of art.
That's definitely true, Chris. I think that's why people love to look at them.
I guess you're right, Rick. I was just looking at it because it was so colorful, but now I see that there's more to it.
This painting is amazing. It's so detailed. I can't believe it's a digital painting.
Yeah, I love the green color they used in it. It looks really sick.
Yeah, I love the way the green contrasts with the yellow hat on the creature's head. It's really cool.
Yeah, I like how the green just pops against the other colors in the painting.
I can't wait to see how tacos turn out. Morty, you're going to have to make some for us when we get back to the apartment.
Yeah, no problem, Rick. I'll make some tacos for sure.
Excellent.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty.
This is a masterpiece.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool. I love the colors.
It's a good picture, Morty. Android Jones. Looks like somebody might have taken a trip to the future.
That's right, Android Jones. Somebody definitely did.
Yeah, I bet they did.
And where might that person have gone?
I have no idea, Rick. But it's really interesting to think about.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Ah, man, that's some good sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, man. This poster is amazing.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool.
Haha, I don't get it. It just looks like a cartoon character to me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
Haha, I'm just not very artistic.
What do you like to do in your spare time, Morty?
I like to watch sci-fi movies, play video games, and make art.
That's really cool, Morty. I love playing video games and watching sci-fi movies.
Ha ha ha. Well, I'm just not into that stuff.
That's okay, Morty. You can like whatever you want.
Thanks, Rick.
Later on, Rick and Morty have a discussion about another sci-fi movie.
Man, I really loved that sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it was great.
What do you think of it, Jerry?
It's just not my thing.
That's okay, Morty. You can like what you want. Look at that. It's a beautiful picture.
I don't know. It just looks a little too intense for me.
Morty, it's a character portrait. It's supposed to be intense.
Maybe you're right.
Anyway, I think our next sci-fi adventure should be a battle against the Antipodeans.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alrighty then, let's get to work on our next adventure.
Sounds good to me.
Dude, I always wanted to be in the movie Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. And Han Solo, he's the coolest dude.
He is. He always stands up to the bad guys.
Exactly. He's the hero we need right now.
Hey, kids. What are you talking about?
We're just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that's cool. I'm Jerry.
Hey Jerry,
What are you kids doing?
just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that's cool. I'm Jerry.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great painting. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
It's an airbrush painting.
It's an airbrush painting.
Yeah, it's really impressive what he was able to do with the airbrush.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
It's a great digital painting.
It's a great digital painting.
It's a great shock art painting.
It's a great shock art painting.
I love art. Elizabeth Murray is one of my favorite painters.
Yeah, I love her too. Her work is so detailed and intricate.
Yeah, I can't get over how great her pizzas look with all those different toppings on them.
What's that he's talking about?
Elizabeth Murray is a great artist who makes really cool pizzas. They're so cute.
Yeah, they're always up for a good time.
Yeah, they're always up for a good time. But I bet they get lonely sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I used to watch them when I was bored.
Yeah, I know. I used to watch them when I was bored. I bet they would want to come along on your next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet they would want to come along on my next sci-fi adventure. But I bet my dad would be mad if he found out.
Yeah, I bet your dad would be mad if he found out. But I bet he would love a poster of his son on a sci-fi adventure. I can't believe I got to meet him. He's such a legend.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest artists of our time.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest artists of our time. I can't wait to see his next poster.
I can't wait to see his next poster. But I bet he would love a poster of his son on a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet he would love a poster of his son on a sci-fi adventure. Holy crap, Morty. That's one beautiful Android Jones painting.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best psychedelic art pieces I've ever seen.
I completely agree, Morty. That painting is amazing. This looks like a really good painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I wish we could go on some of our sci-fi adventures and see things like this.
Yeah, I bet they're awesome.
Hey Morty, want to play on your phone?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, see you soon.
Hey Jerry, Morty's heading down to play on his phone. You want to join him?
Sure.
Alright, see you later. This is an amazing picture of Henry Cavill.
Yeah, he's so handsome.
He's also really talented as an actor.
Yeah, I've always liked his work.
He's definitely a superstar.
Yeah, totally. He's awesome.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing painting.
It's really detailed.
Yeah, Daniel Miriam is a really talented painter.
I can't believe it's so detailed.
Yeah, it's a really great painting.
Hey Morty, what's up?
We're just looking at this amazing painting.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. It's really detailed.
Yeah, Daniel Miriam is a really talented painter.
I can't believe it's so detailed.
Yeah, it's a really great painting.
Boy, I don't even know what art is.
This is a very beautiful picture, Morty. I can't believe how detailed the art is.
The artist did a fantastic job with the coloring and the composition. The parrots are so colorful and happy,
Yeah, they look like they're having a great time.
and the heart makes the whole thing feel so positive.
Yeah, I think that's a really great idea.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
We're just admiring this beautiful picture, Jerry.
Okay. Well, have a good day.
Thank you, Jerry. We will.
Yeah, we will.
This picture is so cool, Morty. It looks like a retro-futuristic city street.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are really vibrant and the details are amazing.
I love it, Morty. It's such a breath of fresh air to see a matte painting like this. Damn, that's some really good shit, Morty.
Yeah, man, I love art. I just wish I could identify all the different styles.
Well, one way to increase your chances of finding the right piece is to learn about the different art movements.
Yeah, that makes sense, Rick.
Boy, I sure do wish I could get into art like that.
That's the beauty of science, Morty. It can help you learn about things you might not be able to experience otherwise. This is so cool. What is it?
It's a painting of an android Jones. He's a cybernetic, cyberpunk artist from Glasgow.
I've never heard of him. What's his story?
I don't really know, but I'm sure it's cool. He's one of my favorite artists.
Cool. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Hey kids, want to see my latest piece? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with surprise and excitement on their faces. It's not that great, I know, but I'm proud of it nonetheless.
Let's take a look.
Jerry walks over to the wall and pulls down a curtain to reveal his artwork. It's a simple pencil sketch of a man with a mustache and tired eyes. Rick and Morty both give Jerry a thumbs up and Jerry beams with pride.
That's so cool, Jerry. You're an amazing artist.
Thanks, guys. I just try to make things that are interesting and fun to look at.
Totally true. This is a masterpiece. It's so detailed and gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Who is Android Jones?
He's a villain from a science fiction story I read a while ago.
That's so cool. I love science fiction stories.
Yeah, Android Jones is one of my favorite villains. He's so sinister and cool.
What's funk art?
I'm not sure, but I think it's probably a kind of art that's really funky and cool.
I've never heard of it.
That's probably because it's new and funky. Funk art is really cool and I love it. Dude, this is amazing art. Just like the artwork in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Drew Struzan is a genius. He creates some of the most detailed and realistic digital art out there.
I have no idea what any of that is, but it sure is pretty.
Yeah, let's go watch some space opera and see if we can spot some R2-D2s.
End of episode.
This is Android Jones, one of our favorite sci-fi paintings.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's just a really great painting.
I think it's really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Yeah, it's an amazing painting. It's really futuristic.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius like your father.
Thanks, Rick, but I think I got the idea from you.
You're right, Morty. I did get the idea from Yoda.
I heard that Edward Handel Lucas was a great painter.
He was indeed Morty, and he was also the composer of the original score for Star Wars.
Wow, Rick, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's quite famous. Anyway, what about your sci-fi adventure?
Well, Rick, I was just about to head out to fight some space monsters.
That sounds amazing, Morty. I wish you the best of luck.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a man with sunglasses and a suit on, with a tie and a bow tie on. Eric Taylor. Highly detailed digital painting. A pop art painting. Fauvism. Elton John.
This is a great picture. It's a masterpiece.
I agree, Rick. This is a brilliant painting.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's great, Jerry. I like the details in the painting.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is a masterpiece.
This poster is dope.
Yeah, it's a great piece of psychedelic art.
Who's the guy in the middle?
That's Brian Weiss, one of the members of the Strokes.
And the guy on the right is Jimmy Nelson, another member of the Strokes.
I've never heard of them.
They're a psychedelic rock band from the 60s.
What's psychedelic about them?
Well, their music is usually pretty trippy.
Yeah, I think their music is really psychedelic.
You're right, Morty. Their music is really psychedelic. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you were able to reproduce that on a computer.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. All I had to do was use a vector program to create the outline and then fill in the colors.
That's fantastic. I can't wait to see what else you can create with this software.
Yeah, I'm sure I can come up with some amazing things. This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Who's that guy?
That's Adam Manioki. He's a really famous painter.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's really good.
I've never seen his work before.
That's okay, you will. He's really famous.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Who's that guy?
That's Adam Manioki. He's a really famous painter.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's really good.
I've never seen his work before.
That's okay, you will. He's really famous.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Dude, look at that beautiful net art.
Yeah, it's so intricate.
I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I can't wait to try out that barbecue ribs recipe.
Hey Rick, what is that poster with the bacon and other foods on it?
Oh, that's Arnold Mesh's barbecue ribs net art.
Is it good?
I absolutely love it. It's so intricate and colorful.
I've never seen that before.
Hey Morty, what you think of this picture? It's a classical painting with horses done in an Art Nouveau style. Looks like a real beauty, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I love the colors and the detail.
You're right, Morty. This picture is amazing.
Whoa, this looks pretty intricate. Did you guys see that cell shading? It's insane how detailed it is.
Yeah, Jerry, that's Ayami Kojima's work. She's a really talented artist. I'm really impressed.
Yeah, I think she's really amazing. Her paintings are really beautiful.
Well, I guess you're right, Morty. I kinda got lost in the details, but I really appreciate the artistry here. It's really impressive.
This picture is amazing. I love how the moon makes the skin look so soft. And the blue sky is so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so futuristic.
Oh, I got to say, I'm a little out of my element when it comes to art, but this looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe I'll have to take some art classes to improve.
Well, at least you're interested in learning about art. That's really important.
Yeah, and I think it would be really cool to see more generative art.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
I think we should probably keep exploring different types of art. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some amazing pieces that we've never seen before.
That sounds like a plan.
And that's some beautiful painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. I love the atmosphere it gives off, and the way the light shines on her dress.
Yeah, it really captures the feeling of fantasy.
Wow, Rick. That's really good art.
Yeah, it is. I just think it's really cool that Giancola is getting recognition for it.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I'm excited to see more too. Yo dog, check out this picture of Dan Mumford. Dude's got some weird ink in his hair and on his face. He looks kinda like a cartoon character, with a weird expression.
That's an interesting picture, Rick. I can see how it would make someone look kinda strange.
Yeah, Dan Mumford is a character in a sci-fi show we watch. It's called Rick and Morty.
Whoa, so you're saying this guy is in the show?
Yup, he's one of the main characters.
He looks really cool, Rick. I'm happy you like him.
Me too, Morty, me too. Look at this amazing picture. What a brilliant idea for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's so cool. I can't wait to go on our next adventure.
Aw, yes, Rick and Morty always have the best adventures. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy to be along for the ride. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a weird look on her face looking through a mirror with a reflection of herself in it. Clarice Beckett.
So, what do you think about this picture, Morty?
It's pretty neat, Rick. I like the way the colors look.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I just love the way science fiction can make the mundane look cool.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
What about you, Jerry? What do you think?
Hey, it's okay I guess. I don't really understand the art thing, though.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. It's a little tough for us simple folks to get into things like that.
But that's the thing, Rick. You don't have to know what art is to appreciate it.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. You're right. Oh man, I love that macro photograph. It's so cool how the lizard's face and neck are all colorful and blurry.
Yeah, it's really psychedelic.
Yeah, it's perfect for an art gallery.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture of a lizard?
It's really psychedelic.
Yeah, I think it would look great in a gallery.
Hey Jerry, Morty says the lizard picture is really psychedelic.
I agree, Morty.
Oh, check out that painting. It's so intricate.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but I'm fascinated by it. I can't imagine how much time and effort was put into it.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I can't wait to see what else Charlie Bowater produces.
I'm sure we'll find some other neat paintings along the way.
You're right, Morty. Charlie Bowater is one of the most talented painters out there.
Wow, this is really amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I love cyberpunk art. It's so cool and futuristic.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's great, Jerry. I love the cyberpunk art style.
This is amazing. I love the sci-fi fill in his hand and the mountain in the background with the clouds.
Yay, this portrait is so cool. I can't believe it's a character portrait of Linus Van Pelt from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Rick, you're such a sci-fi fillhead.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. Oh Morty, check out this cyborg art I found. It's totally retrofuturistic.
Yo Rick, check out this cyberpunk building I found. It's totally futuristic.
What is retrofuturism, Morty?
Dude, you really don't know art, do you? Retrofuturism is a style of art that uses elements from the past to create a futuristic look.
Got it.
That's one of my favorite pictures of Altashiero. I love how the character is pointing at the object in the distance.
I love Altashiero too. He's such a cool cartoon character.
I have no idea what Altashiero is, but I love the cover art and the poster art.
Looks like we're finally getting close to figuring out the secret to the blue object.
I'm with you, Rick. Let's keep working on this puzzle until we find the answer.
Morty? What's with the weird look on your face?
What do you mean, Jerry? I'm just excited about our sci-fi adventure.
Greetings, fellow adventurers. Our latest discovery is a beautiful vorticist giraffe. Morty, did you spot the sky background with the blue hue? It's truly a masterpiece.
It's amazing, Rick. I can't believe you found this.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. We'll have to bring it back to the lab for more analysis.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Ah, Jerry, just showing Morty a new picture I found in the archives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Didn't see what the big deal was.
Rick and Morty continue their conversation about art while Jerry just stands there uncomprehending.
Who's that?
ADM Cooper.
What's he doing?
Well, in this painting, he's standing in front of a painting of a man with a hoodie on. But in reality, that man is J. Cole.
Neat.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you think about his music?
I really like his stuff.
Me too. Looks like we're going to have to get in on this cyberpunk art scene.
I agree. What do you think David LaChapelle is doing?
I'm not sure, but I think he's doing something really cool.
I think he's retrofuturizing the cyberpunk scene.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Huh? What are you talking about? Rick and Morty explain their analysis of the picture while Jerry just looks confused.
Well, I think David LaChapelle is taking a classic cyberpunk scene and retracing it back to its retrofuturist roots.
I think he's doing something really innovative with the cyberpunk scene.
Yeah, I think he's using it to create a new kind of retrofuturism.
Well, I've never even heard of this David LaChapelle guy, but I guess I'm glad you're convinced he's doing something worth checking out.
Whoa.
Whoa!
What's going on?
That's Android Jones, Morty. She's one of our favorite aliens from our sci-fi adventures.
I love her. She's so renegade and badass.
Yeah, she's really talented. She's also really mysterious.
What do you think, Jerry? Is she good or bad? Not sure, Rick. I'm not that into art.
Well, Morty's dad is a simple man, so he might not be able to appreciate her art the way we do. But as long as he's happy, that's all that matters. This looks like an interesting picture, Brenda Chamberlain.
Yeah, it does, Rick. What do you think?
I think this woman is pretty cool, Morty. She has long hair and beautiful blue eyes.
Yeah, Rick, she's pretty amazing.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's Brenda Chamberlain.
Jerry, did you know her?
No, Morty, I don't know her, but I'm pretty sure Rick knows her. He's always talking about her paintings.
Yeah, Morty. Brenda Chamberlain is a professional digital painting artist. She's also known for her pop art paintings and shock art pieces.
That's interesting, Rick. I can't wait to see more of her work.
I agree, Morty. Brenda Chamberlain's artwork is really cool. Hey Morty, do you like this picture? It's one of my favorite cyberpunk artworks.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe we can see all these stars from where we are.
Yeah, I love it when science and art intersect. It's one of the things that makes our sci-fi adventures so exciting.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else we can find.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
It's good, I just finished my science project.
That's great. What kind of science project was it?
I made a cybernetics model of a dog.
That's really cool. How did you do it?
I used Android Jones programming library to create the model.
That sounds like it must have been a lot of work.
It was, but I'm glad I was able to finish it.
That's great. I'm sure Android Jones appreciated it.
Neat. This picture looks like it would make a great piece of sci-fi art.
Yeah, it does look pretty good.
I think I could do something amazing with this picture.
Yeah, I think you could.
What are you two talking about?
We're discussing the painting over there.
Oh, yeah. That looks pretty good too.
Yeah, I think it would make a great piece of art.
Huh. I don't know about that.
Who's that in the poster?
It's Altashiero from the sci-fi show Bender Futurama.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm glad you like it. What kind of sci-fi do you like?
I'm mostly into sci-fi that's realistic, like Altashiero.
Yeah, I can see why you might like that. It's a pretty cool show.
Yeah, I really like the robot in the background.
Name drop. Less than observed object, character greater than.
Oh my god, that's so great, Morty. I love how the colors come together and it's so super flat.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so amazing how Drew Struzan is one of the most famous and influential comic book artists of all time, and he still manages to create incredible work even in the 21st century.
Yeah, absolutely. His work is constantly pushing the envelope.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Rick and we're just analyzing this amazing picture. Jerry, Morty, you should really check out Drew Struzan's work on DeviantArt. He's got some really fantastic pieces.
Oh, I've heard of him. He's a well-known artist. I'll definitely look into it. Thanks for letting me know.
This is a very detailed digital painting. I can't believe how good it is.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can see all of the little details.
I love sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
I think it's great that we can use this amazing piece of technology to restore old photos and make them look brand new again. Yeah, I mean, we can even add our own artistic flair to them if we want. Exactly. It's a really cool way to document our lives and our favorite moments. So what's your idea for a histogram for the photo? I think I'll put a graph on the bottom with a distribution of brightness, like this. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Thanks, Jerry.
Wow, this is an amazing painting. It's definitely one of David Brewster's finest pieces.
Yeah, I completely agree. The detail in the painting is just fantastic.
Yeah, I can see that. The painting really captures the essence of the subjects perfectly.
Surprised. What do you mean?
I mean, the man in the painting has blue hair and the woman has curly hair. They're both staring at the camera and they look like they're really engaged in what's going on in the painting.
Nodding, I can see that. You're right, the painting really does capture their essence perfectly.
That's right, it's a fantastic piece of art.
Yeah, totally. I really love it.
Well, I'm glad you do. I think it's one of David Brewster's finest pieces. This is amazing, Morty. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I think Crayola is a really talented painter. I can't wait to see more of her work.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really into bouillabaisse.
Yeah, me too. I love the taste of fish and seafood.
Yeah, me too. I love how it's rich.
Morty, do you want to try some?
Yeah, sure.
Here, have a bit of this bouillabaisse.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it's really good. This is Android Jones. Morty, I bet you could paint this just like the real thing.
Yeah, I could totally knock this out of the park.
Yeah, that's the spirit. So, what do you think, Jerry?
Oh, I don't know, Rick. It looks a little too cyberpunk for me.
This is one of my favorite pictures of all time. It's just so vibrant and colorful.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so dreamy and whimsical.
What do you think he's doing with those lights?
I'm not sure, but I think it's just a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's like he's in a world of his own.
Exactly, and I love the way the colors bleed into each other. It's really amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how good it looks in 3D.
True, and I can't wait to see what else David LaChapelle can bring to the world of art.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the most innovative artists out there.
Definitely. I can't wait to see what he comes up with next. I love how digital art is evolving.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what comes next.
Android Jones. Hi.
Oh, Android Jones. How are you doing?
Dad, this is Android Jones. He's a friend of ours from the show Rick and Morty.
Nice to meet you, Android Jones.
Android Jones. Nice to meet you too, Rick.
That's one bad $1 Ed Pashka poster.
Yeah, it's totally Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, they're one of my all-time favorite bands.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of them.
They're from the 70s.
Yeah, I know.
You should check them out sometime.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
This is amazing, Morty. Look how Ray is holding the two blasters.
Yeah, Rick, she's looking so confident and powerful.
Yeah, she's definitely a force to be reckoned with.
Haha, Morty, I know you're excited about Star Wars. I'm just not sure about art.
Jerry, I know you're not into art, but look at this piece. It's so beautiful, and I can't believe how talented Stanley Archer Lau is.
Morty, I don't know. It just doesn't seem that interesting to me.
Guys, calm down. Stanley Archer Lau is a great artist and I'm sure you'll love his work.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. I was just getting a little excited.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about art while Jerry just hangs back watching. The episode ends with all three of them enjoying their different forms of art.
Wow, this is a really cool poster, Morty. It's like a scene from a movie.
Yeah, I love Star Wars. It's my favorite movie franchise.
Yeah, I know it's one of yours too, Morty. I watch it all the time.
Hey, what are you two discussing over there? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a positive, happy look.
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just talking about Drew Struzan's amazing work on the Star Wars movies.
Really? I haven't seen those movies in a long time. They're kinda old school now, I think.
Yeah, I bet a lot of people aren't even familiar with his work anymore.
Yeah, it's a shame. His posters are some of the best I've ever seen.
You're right, Rick. His artwork is really timeless.
This retro-futuristic Lisa Simpson character portrait is so cool. It's like she's from the future.
Yeah, I love how she's wearing a ray gun and her hair is all curly.
Exactly. Retrofuturism is the key to creating amazing art, Morty. You should study it more.
Maybe I will.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this sci-fi movie poster?
I think it's cool. It's got a really interesting cloisonnism effect.
Yeah, I love cloisonnism art. It's so artistically beautiful.
Hey, that Bud Bundy poster is pretty good, too.
Yeah, I can see why you would like it. He's got that nice wholesome look about him.
Yeah, he's a pretty simple guy. He doesn't really know about art, but he's really happy.
Yeah, that's the type of guy that I am, too. I'm just happy with what I have.
Yeah, I think that's the key to happiness. Just to be simple and happy with what you have. Looks like a painting of a man with a flower in his hand and a butterfly in his hand.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism.
What is science fiction, Morty?
Science fiction is when you take normal things and make them into imaginary things.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like in my sci-fi adventures, I go to different planets and fight aliens.
What kind of aliens do you fight, Rick?
I fight different kinds of aliens.
Like what kind of aliens are you fighting in this painting, Morty?
I don't know, perhaps an alien with a flower in his hand and a butterfly in his hand.
Yeah, that's probably it. Looks like our friend Charles Martin has some nice marble sculpture.
Yeah, it's really hyper-realistic. I wonder how much time it took to make it.
Who knows? It's always interesting to see the creative process in action. This is a great picture. It's a biomechanical, a detailed matte painting, and Afrofuturism all in one.
Isn't it cool how all the different types of art fuse together in this picture?
I've never really studied art, but I think this is a really beautiful picture.
Wow, this Adam Rex painting is amazing. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love how the dinosaurs are so detailed and the fire in the background looks like it could be from a scene in Jurassic Park.
Hey, Rick, Morty said you're an artist, is that right?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I love painting sci-fi scenes like this.
Wow, that's really cool. I'm not much an artist, but I can appreciate art when I see it.
That's great to hear. Thanks, Jerry.
Speaking of art, have you ever seen the movie Avatar? It's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I've seen it. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, I thought so too. I love the way the Satrakian brothers designed the Na'vi bodysuits. They were really creative.
Yeah, I also really like the way the Na'vi use their environment to fight. They use leaves and vines to whip people and knock them down.
That's really ingenious. I can't believe they came up with that idea.
Yeah, I can't either. It's like they were inspired by nature.
That's exactly how I feel about sci-fi art. I love how it can be inspired by our world and use it to tell a story.
Yeah, I think that's really creativity.
Exactly. Thanks, guys. This conversation has really made my day. This is a great painting.
This is a great painting.
This is a great painting.
It's so detailed.
It's so detailed.
It's so detailed.
It looks like a real person.
It looks like a real person.
Did you see how the woman's hair flows in the wind?
Did you see how the woman's hair flows in the wind?
Did you see how the woman's hair flows in the wind?
And her eyes are so bright.
And her eyes are so bright.
And her eyes are so bright.
This is a great painting.
This is a great painting.
This is a great painting. End of conversation.
Oh man, this is amazing. These are some Sith Lords from the Star Wars movies.
Yeah, they're so cool.
Yeah, I always love seeing Darth Vader with that green light on his helmet. It looks so evil.
Yeah, and the background with the red light is so badass.
Yeah, I love all of it. It's really pop surrealism.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I can't believe we actually got to see these amazing pictures.
Yeah, they're so cool.
Okay, I'm going to have to trust you on this one, Morty. This looks like Android Jones. I've never seen her before, but she looks like she could be trouble.
Yeah, she definitely seems like someone you don't want to mess with, Rick.
Oh, I see. So, you're saying she's some kind of space monster or something?
No, not necessarily, Jerry. I think she just might be a bit strange.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for her. Maybe we can figure out what's going on with her painting and why she's so different.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Wow, so you two are actually into sci-fi now? I didn't realize that was something you guys interested in.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun coming up with new adventures and scenarios.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just more of a simple man with no clue about art. I don't really get what all the big deal is about.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's a really fascinating way to look at the world.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Hey Morty, I really like this picture. It's very detailed.
Yeah, I love it. The airbrush work is really good.
Totally agree. I'm so happy we got to check it out. Hey Morty, check out this cool poster of a bowl of soup and a bowl of soup with shrimp and carrots in it. It's got Ding Yunpeng trending on ArtStation.
Ding Yunpeng is a genius. I can't wait to see his next work.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I know. He's a real artist.
I guess so.
This is a really good digital painting, Chris LeBroy. I really like the attention to detail.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the fork in the middle.
Hey Morty, what do you think of Chris LeBroy's digital painting?
I love it, Jerry. It's so detailed and I love the way the lime slice looks on the noodles.
Yeah, I think Morty's right. This is a great digital painting. This is a great poster. What do you think, Morty?
I love it. It's so retro and futuristic at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
What do you think, son? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think it's a great piece of art.
Look at this awesome picture. It's a stylized image of an alien standing in the desert with a star in the background and a red sky. It's called Eve Rider, and it's from a 8K concept art. It's a character portrait, and it's Afrofuturism.
That's so cool. I love Afrofuturism.
Yeah, me too. Gorn. Star Trek is one of my all-time favorite TV shows. I love how it's just a bunch of old guys fighting aliens.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy and wholesome all the time. Morty is happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe. What more could you ask for?
This is a beautiful picture. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I love it. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, I can definitely see how it would fit in with a Johnny Quest scene.
Oh, I see. You two are into sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, we love exploring the galaxy.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm pretty simple when it comes to art, but I'm always up for trying new things.
Yeah, I think that's why we love hanging out with you, Jerry. You're a true artist at heart.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to know that I'm not the only one who thinks that way. Rick and Morty continue their conversation about all the different sci-fi adventures they've been on, as Jerry listens attentively.
Wow, check out that android Jones. She's so badass.
She's great, Morty. She's definitely one of my favorite characters on the show.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I don't think I could ever go out and fight in the cyberpunk scenes like that. I mean, it's cool and all, but I wouldn't particularly enjoy it. Andromeda Galaxy. Rick and Morty are always up for a new adventure. Whether it be exploring the outer space or diving into the bizarre worlds of fiction, they'll never stop searching for the new and exciting things to see.
It's amazing.
It's so complex.
Huh, I didn't know computers could do that.
Yeah, they're pretty powerful.
And they're so weird.
Hey Jerry, want to see my sci-fi adventure?
Sure, what is it?
It's a picture of a man with a clock on his head and a clock in his head behind him, surrounded by wires and wires. Donato Giancola, cybernetics, a computer rendering, computer art, Centauri, Babylon 5.
Well, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really complex.
And they're so weird.
This is a great picture, Morty. I can see all the details in it.
Yeah, it's really detailed. The lighting is amazing.
I agree. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Wow, Drew Struzan's paintings are amazing. I have no clue about art, but I think this is one of his best.
Yeah, Drew Struzan is one of my favorite artists.
He's a great artist, Morty. I'm happy you like his work. This is great. What do you think, Morty?
This is great, Rick. What do you think, Anthony?
Anthony, this is great. I've never seen anything like it. Anthony, thanks, Jerry.
This picture is so good, Morty. It reminds me of when we saved the world from the evil aliens in our last sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was super heroic of us.
Yeah, it was. But that was a long time ago, and now things are different.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're both happy now, and that's the important thing.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to keep being happy and positive, like always.
Exactly. And that's why I'm glad we're spending our time here in this painting, with each other. It's the most positive place we can be. Who's that?
I don't know, he's in a painting.
Cool.
He's a cool guy, Morty.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Hey Morty, I think I found a new sci-fi adventure to explore. This character portrait looks weird, but I'm excited to find out what he's all about.
Yeah, I think he's pretty fascinating. I can't wait to learn more about him and his story.
Cool, I'm glad you're excited. I can't wait to explore more of his world with you. Hey Morty, check out this cool cyberpunk picture. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it. It's so retro-futuristic and cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, Morty, what do you think? Is this art?
Of course it is, Dad. It's solar punk art.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm not really into art.
Yeah, Morty's dad isn't really into art either, but he doesn't have to be. He can just be a simple man with no clue about art and enjoy sci-fi adventure with us.
Okay, Rick. I'll give it a try. Thanks.
Dude, it's Ribeye.
Yeah, Ribeye. I always wanted to see that picture.
Are you guys talking about the painting again?
Yeah, Ribeye. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, Ribeye is awesome. He has this really cool knife and he's wearing this cool costume and he's holding this amazing apple.
Ribeye. I've never heard of him.
He's a really famous painter.
Yeah, Ribeye is really awesome.
I see.
This is Alejandro Bordicio's fantastic jaguar painting.
I really love the detail in this painting.
Yeah, I think it's one of the most atmospheric pieces of art I've ever seen.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just studying this Alejandro Bordicio painting.
Nice. What do you think?
I love the detail in this painting.
This is a digital painting of Android Jones. He's a badass character from our sci-fi adventures.
I love Android Jones. He's so badass.
Yeah, he's one of our favorite characters. He's really popular among our fans.
He's a cool guy. He's got a blue circle around his neck and eyes.
Yeah, he's definitely one of our favorite characters.
What's the story behind the blue circle?
I don't know, Morty. I've never really looked into it.
I see. So the blue circle represents some kind of special power?
That's right, Jerry. He has a special power.
I'd love to see more of his paintings.
Yeah, we're planning on doing a lot more paintings with him in the future.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures and Jerry gets excited about it. The conversation ends happily and Rick and Morty go back to their work.
Rick, and this is an amazing computer-generated picture. I love the surrealistic background and the details on the cartoon character's hair and glasses. Yeah, I love it too. It's so cool how they were able to make the character so intricate.
Yeah, I can't believe they were able to do all that with just a computer. It's really amazing.
I have no clue about art, but I think this painting is amazing. It's really well done.
This looks like an amazing piece of cyberpunk art. I can't believe Android Jones created this. That's some really amazing holography, Morty. Dude, this is so cool. What is it, a painting or a hologram? Jerry. I don't know, but I love it. This is a badass lion.
Dude, I love that Altoon Sultan is so detailed.
There's just something about his pose that screams intense.
Yeah, he's definitely got a serious face.
He could be an iconic hero or an uber villain.
I guess we'll never know for sure.
That's the beauty of art, Morty. You can always interpret it in different ways.
Well, I'm just glad both of you are happy in content. I don't understand art, but I know you two can tell great stories with your paintings.
Rick and smiling and agreeing. Yeah, exactly.
Holy cow, this is amazing. What an amazing image.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Hey Rick, you like Andreas Gursky, huh?
Andreas Gursky, he's one of my favorite photographers.
Yeah, I think so too. He's really amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. So this is Android Jones. It looks like a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I bet it would look great in our sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
What movie are you thinking about making, Rick?
I was thinking about making a movie called Android Jones.
Oh, that sounds neat. I've never seen that movie.
Me neither, but I think it would be a lot of fun to make.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is an amazing picture. I can't believe she posed for it.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool. I can't believe she's got such a great career.
Yeah, she really is amazing. I feel so lucky that we got to meet her.
Huh, I don't really know much about art, but I think it's cool.
Jerry, don't be like that. You have to be more cultured than that.
I don't know, I just don't get it.
Don't worry, you'll learn. As long as you're happy with the way things are, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's always been our goal. To make people happy.
Exactly, and that's what makes our adventures so amazing. We're able to make people laugh and feel good about themselves, no matter what. That's what matters to us. It's a great picture, Morty. The composition is really good, and the colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the sky background.
Yeah, I think it's a great choice of color.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
We're just analyzing this picture. It's really great, Jerry. The composition is really good, and the colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, I think it's a great choice of color.
This is great, Brom. You did an amazing job.
You're right, Rick. This painting is amazing.
Hey Morty, I was wondering if you might be interested in painting too. I mean, I'm not the best at it, but I do have some ideas.
Paint with Jerry? Yeah, sure. I love painting.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. I really like the way the colors look together.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I always try to bring out the colors in my paintings the way that Charles Macaulay did in this one.
Yeah, I think he did a great job.
I think it's a really cool piece of art. Holy cow, Donato Giancola really knew how to paint in the early 20th century. I can't believe he made an octopus with two smaller squids in its maw. Morty. Wow, Rick. That's some amazing sci-fi art.
Jerry, huh, I had no idea octopuses were capable of such intricate painting. Hey Jerry, have you ever seen an octopus in person? Jerry, oh, sure. I've seen them in tanks at the aquarium. They're kind of cute, actually.
Dude, this looks dope.
Alejandro Berdicio is one of my all-time favorite fantasy characters.
You're right, Rick. He is totally dope.
Morty, you like fantasy art?
Yeah, I love it, Jerry. Can you teach me more about it?
Sure, Morty. I love to teach people about art.
Who's that guy?
He's a character in one of our sci-fi adventures.
What's his name?
Eddie Mendoza.
What's he doing in the painting?
He's sitting in a chair.
What's with the hair?
His hair is green.
Are you sure about the color?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Well, I think he's cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
This painting is amazing. It's really hyper-realistic.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the green light in the background.
Yeah, it's really psychedelic. I can't believe Eddie Mendoza painted it. He's an alien, after all.
Yeah, I know. He's an ultra-fine detail painter. He can paint incredible things with just a green light.
Hey, dudes. What are you talking about?
This is so cool. I wish we could go on more adventure like this.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see what else we can find.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy just staying here.
Jerry, you're such a simple man without a clue about art. You wouldn't appreciate this at all.
Oh, I don't know. I think I could at least appreciate it if I knew what it was.
Well, you'll just have to trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I guess that's fair.
Wow, that's some really good sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they used holography in it.
Yeah, that's definitely a unique technique.
Oh, look at this, Morty. Your dad getting all artsy on us.
Huh, I'm just trying to show off a little bit.
Well, you certainly have some talent for it.
Haha, I don't know about that, but I love you both the same.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a character portrait of Popeye.
Popeye sure is a badass. Looks like he's ready to take on anyone.
Yeah, he's a tough guy. He's one of my all-time favorite comic book characters.
Hey! This is a great picture, Rick. It's a character portrait of Popeye.
Jerry, hey, look at this amazing picture. It's a character portrait of Popeye.
Yeah, Popeye is one of my favorite comic book characters too, Rick.
Wow, this is a great picture. I think I'm going to frame it and put it on my wall.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Hey, I don't really know what it is. I guess it's art?
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. This is classic retrofuturism. You should really check it out.
Oh, okay.
Morty, you should go look at it too. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'll go look at it. Thanks, Rick.
Wow, this is a great picture. I think I'm going to frame it and put it on my wall.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Hey, I don't really know what it is. I guess it's art?
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. This is classic retrofuturism. You should really check it out.
Oh, okay.
Morty, you should go look at it too. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'll go look at it. Thanks, Rick.
Holy crap, this is art germ.
I agree, Rick.
Whoa, dude, this is some high-quality digital art.
Yeah, Morty, it's really beautiful.
Jerry, do you know anything about art?
Ahaha, no, not really. I just like the way it looks.
Good enough, Morty. You can be the judge of that.
Okay, Rick, I'll give it a go. Well, Rick, I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, Morty, I agree.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this digital art?
Jerry, do you know anything about art?
Ahaha, no, not really. I just like the way it looks.
Good enough, Morty. You can be the judge of that. Dude, this is a great picture, man.
Yeah, I know. I feel like it captures a cyberpunk feel really well.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Cyberpunk art is so cool.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a look.
We're talking about cyberpunk art, Jerry. It's really cool.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not really familiar with it, but I think it's pretty cool.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, man. I can't wait to blast some aliens and explore the galaxy.
Yeah, I'm just happy being a simple man in the art world without all the knowledge and stuff.
Exactly, Morty. We're just two talented idiots living the simple life and enjoying our sci-fi adventures. This is a great picture. What do you think?
I love the colors, and the dragon is so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's very realistic.
What do you mean?
I don't think the light looks real in the middle of the picture.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I think we should adjust the light a bit.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Alright, let's do that.
Morty and Rick work on adjusting the light while Jerry just stands there, not really knowing what they're doing.
Holy crap, man. That's Dennis Flanders.
Holy crap, man, that's Stevie Wonder.
Simply, wow.
This is a picture of Yoda pointing at something. I love sci-fi adventure pictures like this.
Yeah, this is great. I love sci-fi adventure pictures too.
Huh. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I think holography is cool. I'd love to see that in person.
Yeah, holography is amazing. I bet you could even make a replica of Yoda if you wanted to.
I don't know about that. I think it would be hard to make a replica of someone as small as Yoda.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Meanwhile, at an art gallery. Less than name greater than, this is great art. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, this is great art. Huh. I have no idea what that is. Less than name greater than, yeah, I think holography is amazing. I bet you could even make a replica of Yoda if you wanted to. Less than name greater than, I don't know about that. I think it would be hard to make a replica of someone as small as Yoda.
Oh man, this is such an Altashiero character.
What's an Altashiero character?
Oh, you haven't seen Altashiero yet? He's this cartoon character with a weird haircut and a weird face on his head, standing in front of a gas pump.
I've never seen that one. What's his storyline?
I don't know, but he's hilarious.
Morty, why don't you go finish your homework?
Alright, Dad.
Rick, can you help me with this puzzle?
Of course, Jerry. I'm always happy to help.
Dad, can we watch Rick and Morty tonight?
Sure, Morty. I don't know about you, but I'm tired from work.
Alright, Morty. Let's watch Rick and Morty.
Yay!
This is amazing, Morty. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she is, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
I think she would make a great companion for my next space adventure, Morty.
Yeah, I bet she would, Rick.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing there with a bewildered look on his face.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I was just coming to check on you too. I saw you were working on that painting and I wanted to see what you were up to.
That's Carla Wizgala, one of my favorite paintings.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Morty and I were just going over her character details.
Yeah, Rick, she's got a great personality and I think she would make a great companion for your next space adventure.
You're right, Morty. She would make a great addition to my team. Thanks for suggesting her, Jerry.
No problem, Rick, anytime.
This is a great picture. I love how the man's muscles are shown in detail and his beard is perfect.
Yeah, I think it's really well done.
Is it something you would be interested in, Morty?
Yeah, I definitely think so. Do you think it would be cool if we bought it?
Of course, it's a great piece of artwork. I'm sure the man is happy to have it sell.
It sounds like you both would have a lot fun with this picture. I'm happy to have purchased it for you.
It's a great picture, Benjamin. They all look so happy.
Yeah, I love it. It's so inspiring.
Yeah, it is. We should all be happy like that.
What is Rick talking about?
He said we should all be happy like that.
Huh. Well, I'm not so sure about that. I think people need to be more focused on their goals and not just be happy.
Morty, your father is very wise.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You're perfect, Morty.
I'm not perfect, Rick.
Sure you are, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art. You're just like me, just without the artistic flair.
And what about you, Rick? Are you happy now that you've analyzed the picture?
Of course, Morty. I'm always happy when I analyze a picture. I'm a scientist after all.
What are you doing, Rick?
I'm analyzing the picture, Morty.
Okay, I'll leave you two to it. I'm going to go look for something to eat.
Okay, Morty, be sure to come back soon so we can continue our discussion.
After Morty leaves, Rick and Jerry continue their discussion. I'm not so sure about that, Rick. I think people need to be more focused on their goals and not just be happy.
Morty, your father is very wise.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You're perfect, Morty.
I'm not perfect, Rick.
Sure you are, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art. You're just like me, just without the artistic flair. And what about you, Rick? Are you happy now that you've analyzed the picture? Of course, Morty. I'm always happy when I analyze a picture. I'm a scientist after all.
What are you doing, Rick?
I'm analyzing the picture, Morty.
Okay, I'll leave you two to it. I'm going to go look for something to eat.
Okay, Morty, be sure to come back soon so we can continue our discussion. This is some beautiful neo-Dada art, Morty. I can't believe that Benjamin Marra would create something like this. He's a true artist.
Yeah, I think he's definitely a genius. His work is so surreal and cyberpunk. It's amazing.
Yeah, I completely agree. Benjamin Marra is a true artist with a true gift. What do you think?
It's amazing. The composition, the colors, the detail, it's perfect.
Totally agree.
What is art, anyways?
Jerry, it's a picture.
I know that, dummy. I mean, what does it mean?
I don't know, but it looks cool.
1986, Art Deco, Casablanca, those are some good years.
Yeah, they were.
Shocked, you're kidding, right?
No, I'm not kidding.
1986. Dude, you're ancient.
Ah, old man's talk, Morty.
Embarrassed. Sorry, Rick. I don't get it.
This is an amazing poster. I can't believe we get to choose a city to visit in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's so cool that we get to pick where we go. I've always wanted to visit Glasgow.
He's right, Morty. I always wanted to go to Glasgow. I never got to when I was alive, but I'm sure I would have really enjoyed it.
Yeah, Glasgow is definitely a city that I'd love to explore.
I can't wait to explore it with you, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love art, Jerry.
Aw, I'm not so artsy myself, Morty.
Yeah, but you're my dad, so you get a pass.
Oh, okay.
So, Android Jones, huh?
Yeah, that's an amazing artist.
I bet you could paint amazing things with all that holography knowledge you have, Morty.
Yeah, I'm sure I could, Morty.
So, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Nah, I'm good.
Alrighty then. It's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I love the colors and composition. It really stands out from the others.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's an amazing piece of art.
So what's the story behind this picture, Morty?
It's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I love the colors and composition. It really stands out from the others.
So what's the story behind this picture, Morty?
Back in the 1800s, a woman named Pauline Kiss created this picture. It's a famous comic cover art.
Wow, that's amazing, Morty. I always loved comic book and graphic novel culture. I'm a simple man with no clue about art. Do you know what an ultrafine detailed painting is?
No, Morty, I don't know what an ultrafine detailed painting is. What is it?
It's a type of art where the detail is so fine that you can't see the lines between the colors.
Oh, that sounds really cool. I'm definitely interested in learning more about that type of art.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's an amazing piece of art.
This is a really high-quality digital painting.
Rococo is so amazing. It's so intricate.
Yeah, it's totally Rococo.
Hey Rick, Morty told me you like Green Day.
Yeah, I do. They're a great band.
Who's your favorite song?
I don't really have a favorite song, but I really like Basket Case.
I love Holiday.
Me too.
Well, I'm glad you like indie rock, Rick.
Man, this is some good art. Morty, you think it's good?
It's really good, Rick. I love the details.
Yeah, I think it's amazing too. We should get this for our home.
Well, I think it's a bit too expensive, Rick.
What do you think, Jerry?
I'm not sure, Rick. It's a bit too pricey for my taste.
Well, we can always lower the price, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Rick.
Alrighty then, let's get this painting. Dude, I've never seen anything like that. She's totally weird.
Yeah, she's totally weird. I don't know what's going on with her face.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm getting hungry. Let's order some enchiladas. The Rick and Morty sci-fi episode would go like this.
Dude, I've never seen anything like that. She's totally weird.
Yeah, she's totally weird. I don't know what's going on with her face.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm getting hungry. Let's order some enchiladas.
Man, this Eugene Montgomery painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I can't believe it's a digital painting.
Yeah, it's amazing how much detail they put into it.
I love that it's a digital painting.
Well, I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art. I can't say I've ever seen anything like this before.
Man, Jerry, you're embarrassing. This is some serious sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not very cultured.
Well, that's okay. We can all enjoy art in different ways.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Check it out, Morty. Art Green's guitar is pretty rad.
Dude, you're right. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to find one for sale someday.
Wouldn't that be sweet?
Hey Morty, your dad wants you to come help him paint the stairs.
Okay, sure. I'll be right there.
Rick and Morty continue discussing their sci-fi adventures as Jerry goes up the stairs.
I love how she's wearing the retrofuturistic Borg outfit. Morty. Yeah, she's one of my favorite sci-fi characters. She's so cool and futuristic. Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite artists. She always brings a fresh perspective to her work. That's Android Jones, one of my favorite sci-fi characters.
Yeah, I love him too. He's so badass.
Yeah, he's one of my all-time favorites.
Huh, I've never heard of him. What's he like?
He's a badass. I think he might be from the future or something.
That's cool. Do you like paella?
Paella? Yeah, I do. I love paella. Wow, those monkeys are clever.
Yeah, they're pretty smart.
I can't believe they managed to get that much stuff on the poster.
It looks like they put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. We're just analyzing this picture.
What picture?
The one with the monkeys on it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a picture of the monkeys, Alex Petruk ape.
I don't know what that is.
It's a poster.
I don't know what posters are.
They're prints of paintings.
Okay,
They're nice, huh?
I guess.
Yeah, they're really beautiful.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I can't believe they managed to get all those monkeys on the poster.
It looks like they put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. We're just analyzing this picture.
What picture?
The one with the monkeys on it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a picture of the monkeys, Alex Petruk ape.
I don't know what that is.
It's a poster.
I don't know what posters are.
They're prints of paintings.
Okay,
Yeah, they're really beautiful.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I can't believe they managed to get all those monkeys on the poster. This is amazing, Morty. I love the details in the painting.
I know, it's pre-Raphaelite and all, but I just love the colors.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The colors are really beautiful.
isn't it, Rick? I always thought Zendaya was beautiful.
Jerry, I'm pretty sure Zendaya isn't real.
What do you mean, Rick?
Morty, can you explain to Jerry what pre-Raphaelitism is?
Sure, Rick. Pre-Raphaelitism is the art of painting before Raphaelite.
Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think artists like Mucha and Zendaya are really beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, they're really beautiful.
I don't get it, Morty. It doesn't make any sense.
I know, I don't get it either, Rick. It's like they're making fun of Neo-Dada or something.
Neo-Dada, huh? That's an interesting angle.
Yeah, I mean it's just a bunch of random images put together and it doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah, I can see your point. But you know, sometimes a lack of sense is all that leads to creativity.
You're right, Rick. Sometimes a lack of sense is all that leads to creativity.
The new ideas and new ways of seeing the world.
Exactly. And that's what creative people do. They see the world in a new way.
Well said, Morty. Well said. Man, I can't wait to explore the universe with Morty. We'll find new and exciting things every day.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the amazing things we'll find.
Is anyone else excited for this adventure? Everyone, yup. We're all happy and wholesome here.
Holy cow, this is a real, photorealistic painting.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Seriously, though? Is it good?
Yeah, it's great. I can't get enough of it.
Well, it's good to see you two enjoying yourselves. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, man, you don't need to know about art to appreciate this painting.
Oh, I see.
Come on, Morty. Let's go see if Jerry can appreciate it too. This is Amanda Sage. She's a really talented painter.
I bet she's amazing in bed too.
Don't be stupid, Morty. Women don't like that kind of talk. Rick and Morty analyze the picture and talk about the LSD in it. Diane Chambers is the model for the painting and they want to know more about her.
It looks like Diane Chambers was the model for this painting. I bet she was a pretty wild lady.
I've never heard of her. What was she like?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm sure we could find out if we looked her up online.
You're right, Rick. Let's do that.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really well done, Rick.
I really like the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, it's really nice, Rick.
It's a hyper-realistic painting, Morty.
Oh, huh.
It's so realistic that it's actually scary.
Yeah, I can see the woman's eyes blinking in the painting, Rick.
The painting is so realistic that it's actually scary, Morty.
I know, it's really amazing.
This picture is amazing. I can't believe it's Archer. She's such a genius.
Yeah, she's really amazing. I feel like she could really inspire us to be more creative.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. And I love the way the light hits her suit in the background. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. This picture is definitely a work of art.
Huh, well, I don't know about art. I'm just a simple man who works in a lab. I don't have any idea about art like that.
Jerry, you're such a dummy. Art is all about expressing yourself through your artwork, and you should learn more about it.
Oh well, I guess I can learn more about it. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I'm just happy that you like the picture. This is a great picture, Morty. The steak is really amazing.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It's really cool how they did the holography in the 3D render.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture. I'm really happy with it. This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, it's so cool, Rick. I love how it looks like Han Solo from Star Wars.
You're right, Morty. It's a beautiful painting. Holy crap, Morty, this is an amazing painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a really interesting composition.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. What do you think Saba Marcus was trying to achieve with this picture?
I don't know, Rick, but it's definitely a great painting.
You're right, Morty, and I can't help but feel that you two had a hand in this masterpiece.
Yeah, I bet they did. It looks like they really put a lot of effort into it.
You're right, Morty, they did a great job.
Hey, guys! What's going on? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking up to them.
Oh, hi Jerry, we were just admiring this amazing painting.
Oh, okay. Are you two enjoying it? Rick and Morty both nod in agreement. That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just headed over to the bookstore to get some books. Catch you later. Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and continue analyzing the painting.
Wow, Morty, that's really something. You two really did a great job with this painting.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think they really transformed the traditional fantasy painting into something new and exciting.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. They definitely did a great job with this picture.
After a while, Rick and Morty finish their conversation and go their separate ways. Meanwhile, Jerry walks up to the painting, noticing that it's now completely covered in dust. He shrugs and walks away, thinking to himself that it's not worth his time to clean it.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's really cool.
I just love the detail. It's so real.
Yeah, I could never even come close to painting like that. Android Jones, hi there.
Hi, Android Jones.
What's up?
This is amazing. This is a digital painting.
Android Jones, I know. I'm a digital painter.
That's so cool.
I can't believe you can do that.
I just love digital paintings.
Android Jones, I'm glad you like it.
Really? I never would have guessed.
What's not to like?
I don't know, Morty. It just seems kind of basic.
Basic? Jerry, this is top-tier digital art.
Yeah, I think you're right. But it's not really my thing.
What is your thing, Morty?
I love airbrush paintings.
Yeah, I've been wanting to try that too.
You know, I used to dabble in fantasy art back in the day.
What's wrong with basic?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's going to be around for that long.
Well, at least we're still doing our thing.
Yeah, and that's what counts, right, Rick?
This cyberpunk painting is really cool, Morty. I can't believe it's from Hong Kong. I always thought that city was kind of strange. I can't wait to see what else Android Jones has to offer.
Looks like someone's about to get a rainstorm.
Yup, this is definitely an Art Nouveau painting. The use of color is really beautiful.
Morty, what's an Art Deco?
Art Deco is a style of art that emerged in the 1920s. It's characterized by geometric shapes and bright colors.
Wow, I didn't know that. I'm actually a little lost in art here.
Don't worry, Jerry, you'll get the hang of it eventually. After all, you're Morty's dad. Dude, look at that painting. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
What do you think, Jerry?
Hey, it's okay. I don't know about art.
Jerry, don't be a dummy. You have to like art to like this painting.
I guess.
You're telling me, Jerry, this painting is sick. It's like a photorealist painting or something.
Really?
Yeah, dude, you gotta see it to believe it.
I'll check it out later.
Alright, Morty, I'll see you later.
Thanks, Rick.
Later on, Morty is looking at the painting again and likes it more than before.
This is a great painting, Rick.
I knew you'd like it, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good.
Hey, I didn't know you were into art, Morty.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about it, but this painting is great.
That's Eve Ryder. She's a character in the Gorn Star Trek series. She's just so beautiful. I love her portrayal in the show.
Yeah, she's really charismatic and her fight scenes are amazing. I can't wait to see more of her.
Haha. Well, I don't know much about art, but I do know that she's beautiful. I've always loved sci-fi and futuristic themes, so I think she's really cool.
This looks like a great painting.
Yup, it's definitely a masterpiece.
I can't wait to start painting like that one day.
You should too, Rick. Painting is a great way to express yourself and create beautiful art.
You're right, Morty. Painting is definitely one of the most important forms of art. OMG, this is so gross.
Yeah, it's a really detailed painting.
What do you think Daniel Miriam was trying to communicate?
I don't know, but it's definitely a freaky painting.
Yeah, I think he was trying to depict a grotesque image.
Exactly. Morty, you think that demon face on her head is sexy?
No, it's just gross.
Oh, I know what you mean. Who's that?
That's Artgerm, a highly detailed digital painting.
You know, Morty, I've been thinking. I think digital art is kind of the future.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I mean, look at this picture. It's so detailed.
You're right, Morty. Digital art is the future. So, Morty, we're looking at a key art, poster art, and retrofuturism bear picture. What do you think?
It's amazing, Rick. The big bear is so big and the small bear is so small. It's like they're trying to take down the building or something.
Exactly, and that pink background is so vibrant. It's like they're right in the heart of the action.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Hey, you too.
What are you talking about? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry, whose face is filled with confusion.
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing our favorite pictures from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're both enjoying it.
I'm not really into art, though. I have no idea what any of this means.
What's up, Morty? Looks like you're deep in thought.
Yeah, I was just wondering, what kind of art is this?
Android Jones, Morty. It's a highly detailed digital painting.
Wow, I've never seen anything like it. Is it cyberpunk art?
I think so, Morty. It looks like it could come from the cyberpunk era.
You're right, it does. I love cyberpunk art.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, this is sick. I love the holography.
Yeah, I love how totally detailed this is. It's like an ultra-fine art painting.
Yep. That looks like a really cool tunnel. Android Jones must be really proud of this masterpiece. Android Jones. H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A. Oh man, Rick and Morty, you guys are so funny. I just painted this piece last night, and you're like the first people to see it.
Man, that Lashable shit is real dope.
Yeah, he's really good.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, Rick, he's great.
You're serious?
Yeah, Rick, he's amazing.
Man, you're right.
What's going on?
Man, Morty's dad is such a simple man.
Yeah, I don't really understand art, but I can tell you one thing. That guy is an artist.
You're right, Jerry.
He is.
Oh man, this is so cool. This is a painting of David Budd, the Elaine Bennis of our time.
Yeah, he's the super geeky accountant on Seinfeld.
Yeah, I used to watch that show all the time. It was so funny.
Yeah, I remember that one episode where he was trying to find a replacement for the coffee pot and Kramer got him a convertible.
Hey Jerry, is that picture of David Budd your dad in the background?
Yeah, that's my dad.
Wow, that's a really nice painting.
Thanks. I used to paint it myself.
That's really good.
Rick and Morty are having a positive discussion about David Budd, the Elaine Bennis of our time. Jerry is Morty's dad, and they talk about their favorite TV show, Seinfeld.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's so amazing. I can't believe how detailed the painting is.
Yeah, Rick, the painting is really good. I love the spacesuit and the matte painting.
Yeah, Morty, the detail in the painting is amazing. It really captures the feeling of being in space.
Oh man, I've never seen anything like this. I've just never been into art much.
Jerry, do you like the painting?
Oh, well, I guess I can see why it's popular. It's very detailed. But I don't really get it. I'm not really into art.
See, Jerry doesn't understand art. He's just a simple man with no clue about art. That's why he can't appreciate the painting.
Yeah, Jerry, you're just a simple man and you don't know anything about art. That's why you don't get it.
But Morty, I think Jerry might be able to appreciate the painting more than you because he doesn't understand art as well.
Yeah, Rick, I think that's true. Jerry just doesn't have the same appreciation for art as we do.
I guess you're right, Morty. Jerry might be able to appreciate the painting more than me because he doesn't understand art as well. This is Android Jones, a cybernetic concept art created by our friend White Dwarf. It's a really amazing piece.
I love how the red and blue teams are blended together.
Yeah, White Dwarf is a real master of generative art.
What is cybernetic, Morty?
That's a type of art where you use machines to create things.
Yeah, like a computer-generated image.
Oh, I see.
What do you think of Eve Ryder?
I think she's really beautiful. She has a really cool outfit and she's got a great smile.
Yeah, she's awesome. I love her Afrofuturism style.
What do you mean?
Her outfit and the way she looks. It's really cool how she's using colors that weren't really used in sci-fi before.
Yeah, I definitely agrees. She's a great role model for young girls.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, the painting is really cool.
Yeah, it's amazing how he's able to capture so much detail in a hypermodern painting.
Yeah, it's really incredible.
I mean, he's done an incredible job.
Yeah, it's really cool how he can paint a futuristic scene like that.
I mean, it's like he's channeling some sort of hypermodern energies into the painting.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
I mean, it's like he's channeling some sort of hypermodern energies into the painting.
What the hell are you talking about?
We were just discussing how great the painting is, Jerry.
What the hell are you talking about?
This is definitely a piece of art. Morty, you should get Cyril to paint a picture of you eating sushi.
Oh, I don't think so.
Come on, it would be hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not too sure what art is all about.
Yeah, I understand. It's kind of a weird subject.
Yeah, right.
This picture is really cool. I love the cyberpunk art in the background. Morty, what do you think?
I love it too, Rick. I bet if we could find Android Jones, we could ask her for a painting tutorial.
Sure, Morty, I'm sure she would be happy to help us out.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just analyzing a digital painting of a man with a futuristic head and body in the background of a galaxy-filled sky. Android Jones, cybernetics, cyberpunk art, futurism, board, Star Trek.
Wow, that's really cool. I've never seen that before.
That's a really good painting, Morty. I love the way the light bounces off of her skin.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think it's called?
I'm not sure. It's by Donato Giancola, I think. He's a famous sci-fi fantasy artist.
Oh, I've heard of him. He's amazing, isn't he? I love his work.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists. It's amazing how he can make such beautiful fantasy art with just a hologram and a lightning effect.
That's right, Morty.
Those are some really amazing pictures.
I'm just glad that Rick and I can enjoy them without all the drama that comes with art. Simple man, Jerry. Rick and Morty high-five each other and everyone in the room has a positive vibe.
Looks like a really well done painting. It must have taken a lot of time to do.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
It's kind of like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can imagine it. It looks like a really cool scene.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's great, Rick.
Very impressive.
Holy crap, look at this incredible painting. It's so colorful and lush.
Yeah, I love how Android Jones looks so regal and badass.
Totally agree. Lo mein looks delicious, too.
I don't really get it. What's the deal with the dragon?
You're missing out if you don't give it a chance. This painting is a real masterpiece.
Yeah, we should go and buy it.
Absolutely. I love space. I feel like I'm in an episode of one of my favorite sci-fi shows.
Yeah, me too. It's amazing how detailed the painting is.
You know what? I don't even know what that is, but I love it.
That's because you're not an artist. Morty, show Jerry what you did with that picture.
Here you go. I added a clock on her forehead and formatted it in a cyberpunk style.
That's awesome.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I like the space background and the Ed Sheeran reference.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick. It's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's a really good picture, Morty.
Hey, Morty. What's going on?
Oh, Jerry. Just busy analyzing this picture with my dad, Rick.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun, Morty. I'm going to go watch TV.
Yeah, have fun, Jerry.
End of conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a woman with a hat on and a plate of cookies in front of her with a colorful background and a woman's head. David LaChapelle, highly detailed digital art, cyberpunk art, retrofuturism, falafel.
This is a really cool picture, Rick. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm excited to find out. I think it's a symbol of empowerment and self-fulfillment.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like she's taking control of her life and making her own destiny.
Totally, and falafel looks really good too.
Hey, kids, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, check out this picture of a woman with a hat on and a plate of cookies in front of her with a colorful background and a woman's head. David LaChapelle, highly detailed digital art, cyberpunk art, retrofuturism, falafel.
Wow, that's a pretty amazing picture. Do you know what it means?
No, but I'm excited to find out. I think it's a symbol of empowerment and self-fulfillment.
Yeah, I think that's really true. It's like she's taking control of her life and making her own destiny.
Totally, and falafel looks really good too. That's a cool picture. Who is that?
Rick, that's Martian Manhunter from DC Comics. He's an Antipodean.
Cool. Martian Manhunter is one of my favorite characters. Do you like him?
Yeah, he's cool. I also like the Antipodeans.
I know. I love how they use different colors in his costume.
Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
Yes, Jerry. What's up?
I think you might be too happy all the time.
You need to find out more about art.
Jerry, I'm happy. I like going on sci-fi adventures and exploring new things. Art is just a bonus.
Are you two done talking? I want to see the pictures you were talking about. Look at that horse. It's so detailed, photorealistic.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I can't believe someone spent so much time painting it.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
I'm so happy we got to see it. I'm sure Morty and I will get to see more art like this in our future sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait. I always feel so inspired by great art.
Yeah, me too.
This is amazing. Android Jones is amazing.
I agree. The feathers are so realistic.
Who's Android Jones?
Android Jones is a character in our sci-fi adventure. He's a peacock with feathers in his beaks.
Oh, I remember seeing that in the show. It's really beautiful.
How's the new show going?
It's going great. Morty and I are really enjoying it.
Yeah, Rick and I are really enjoying the new show. It's really funny and we have cool sci-fi adventures.
I've never seen the show. Is it good?
Yeah, it's great. Morty and I are really happy with it. Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's a biomechanical, cyberpunk art masterpiece.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think? Is it Vorlon's Babylon 5?
I don't know. It's definitely interesting though. I'm sure Jerry would love it.
Oh, Daddy would love it. He's really into art, but he's a bit of a simple man with no clue about it.
Yeah, Jerry's a great guy, but sometimes he can be a little clueless. But that's okay. He's just happy living in the simple life with you and me.
Yeah, I really love being with you too. It's the best thing ever.
Wow, that's an amazing piece of art. What's it called?
Android Jones.
Wow, I hadn't heard of him. What a great name. Anyway, I love this picture. It's so beautiful. I can't believe you found it.
Yep, I was looking through the art section and I saw it and I just had to get it.
Well, you should have. It's a great piece. I love the space scene. It's so majestic.
Thanks, Rick. You're so sweet. Do you like art too?
Oh, absolutely. I absolutely love art. I especially love futuristic art. It's so creative and exciting.
That's cool. I kinda love sci-fi and fantasy art. Do you have any favorites?
Well, my favorite fantasy art artist is Quasar. He's amazing. I love his work.
Really? I've never heard of him. I'm going to have to check him out. He sounds really cool.
He is. He's a brilliant artist. He's got a really cool voice too. He's definitely a talented artist.
That's great, Rick. I love Quasar too. He's an amazing artist.
I know he is. He's one of my favorite artists. He's definitely a genius.
I think so, too. He's got a really cool voice and his work is really cool.
He does. He's definitely one of the most talented artists out there. I'm so glad you like his work, Morty.
I do, Rick. I really do. He's one of my favorite artists.
This is Android Jones, Morty. It's really detailed. Yeah, Phil DeVille does a great job with his fantasy paintings. Morty. I bet it would be really cool to see in person. You're right, Morty, it would be. Man, that's one sick painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I can't believe it's real.
Isn't it beautiful, Chris? Chris, thank you. Yeah, I think it's great.
I can't wait to see what else he can do.
Yeah, I hope he keeps painting like this.
Me too, Morty.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Amazing work, Iami. You're a true artist.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just working on some schoolwork.
That's good. Here's the script.
Hey Jerry, you like Iami's painting?
She's a really good artist, Morty.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just working on some schoolwork.
This is really cool, Mr. Morty. Looks like you and I could have some fun exploring the galaxy after all.
You're right, Rick. I'm really excited for our next space adventure.
Hey Rick, I didn't know that you were into art. What kind of stuff do you like?
I really like traditional Oriental art, Mr. Jerry. It's kind of amazing how they can capture such a unique and unrealized universe in a single picture.
I don't know about that, Rick. To me, it just looks like a bowl of food with a spoon in it.
Well, Jerry, it's all in the perspective, I think. To a person from the 21st century, that's all it probably looks like. But to someone from another era, this could represent a whole different world.
Exactly, Rick, and that's why I love art. It can take us to new and unexplored places.
This is an amazing painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the way the eggs are painted around her head.
Yeah, it's a really good painting.
Is it good or bad?
It's great. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like it could be from a fantasy movie.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's so beautiful.
Hey, Rick. What's that picture you're looking at?
It's a painting, Jerry. It's really cool.
Oh, I see. It's nice.
This painting is amazing, Morty. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic, Rick. It's like a pop art painting or something.
Yeah, fantastic realism. It's like a movie scene or something.
Who's that guy, Morty?
That's Benjamin Marra, one of the most famous painters in the world.
Huh, I've never seen him before.
Yeah, he's kind of obscure, I think. Maybe you're familiar with his work on Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yup, totally perfect for my collection.
Whoa, that's really good.
So Morty, you ever played paintball?
Nah man, I'm scared of guns.
What about the dark levels?
Morty, your father is an artist. You should know about the dark levels.
What's that?
When the light hits an object in the dark level, it appears to be three-dimensional.
That's true, Jerry. It's called fantastic realism.
I see, so it's like a 3D painting?
Pretty much, Morty. Dude, check out that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really Art Deco, don't you think?
Totally. I love the way the light looks on her face.
I agree, it's really beautiful.
But wait, there's more.
What do you mean?
Look at the sculpture next to her. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
But wait, there's more.
What do you mean?
It's a cybernetic sculpture.
Wow, that's really cool.
I know, it's totally an Art Deco masterpiece.
I totally agree, it's amazing.
That's some fine art, Morty. I wonder why that robot is so menacing.
I don't know, Rick. Maybe it's because the robot is staring right into our eyes.
Ha ha ha, Morty, you're being silly. It's just a robot.
You're right, Jerry. It's just a robot.
Ha ha ha, Rick. You're such a simple man.
Hey, that's my son you're talking about.
He's not my son, Morty. He's your son.
Ha ha ha, Rick. You're such a simple man.
Here are the Rick and Morty characters. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Look at that picture. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's definitely a great painting. I know, it's really amazing.
I can't wait to show it to Jerry. He's never been that into art, but I'm sure he'll love it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
This is a really cool painting, Rick. Morty. You're right, Morty. It is awesome. I love the colors and how it's so detailed. Yep, it's really good, Morty. I think you should get it. Morty. Morty. I don't know if I should, Rick. It's a lot of money. It's not that much, Morty. Besides, it will make your room look a lot better. Morty. I'm sure it will, Morty. Besides, it's art. You need to take your artistic ability seriously. Morty. You're right, Morty. I guess I can afford it. Thanks, Rick.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Wowzers, this is some serious psychedelic art. I can't wait to take on some alien viruses with Morty in our next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to blast some alien baddies with Jerry in our next art adventure. We're definitely the team to beat.
Look at all this detail. It's amazing.
Yeah, I agree. This painting is amazing.
Geez, that's some high-quality art. Is that from a storybook?
It sure is. I always loved the magic realism illustrations in those books.
Yeah, I bet you did. So what do you think? Is it good or bad?
It's definitely good. I love the detail in the hamster's fur and the way the tree highlights the mirror in the background.
Yeah, I can see why you would. It's pretty amazing work, but do you think it's good or bad?
It's good.
Good, I agree. This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so inspiring.
Isn't it amazing how artists can capture such beautiful scenes from space?
Absolutely. Mars is such a beautiful planet. And that's one sick paint job, Alden.
Yeah, but I think people would lap it up if they could see it in person.
Ha 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 ha.
You really think so, Morty?
Yeah, man, I mean, come on, look at that detail.
I don't know, Jerry. I just kinda feel like people might not appreciate it as much if they could see it in person.
Well, I guess you're right, Rick.
But at least we can talk about it and geek out about it.
This is a beautiful digital painting. I love the detail and the realism of the portrait.
Yeah, Android Jones is such a badass. She looks like she could take on the world.
I don't know about that. She's a little too tough looking for my taste.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll get used to her looks.
I told you, Rick, she's like a walking android sex symbol.
Alright, Morty. You can let your hair down a little.
Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of this digital painting thing.
Looks like we finally take down Alfred Freddy Krupa.
Dude, this guy was a pain in the ass.
I know, but now he's a nobody.
How was your day, Morty?
Pretty good, Jerry. I made tacos for dinner.
Yeah, I saw that on your Instagram. That looks tasty.
Yeah, I think Morty's talent lies in making tacos.
You're right, Morty. I'm glad you're happy. Wow, this is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
Isn't it cool, Morty?
Yeah, super cool.
I like it a lot, Morty.
Yeah, I do too, Rick.
That's a great painting, Morty.
Yes, Rick, it's a classical realism painting.
What do you think makes it so great, Morty?
I think the painter did a great job capturing the emotions of the woman in the painting. Her eyes seem to be pleading for help, and the butterfly seems to be a sign of hope.
Yeah, I could see that. It's a really beautiful painting.
Evelyn De Morgan. What do you think you fools are looking at? Get out of my studio before I call the police.
This looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Hey Rick, what do you think of this painting?
I think it's great. It's a fine art painting, funk art, and prints all in one.
That's true, Morty, and I have no clue about art, so it's a real treat for me to see it.
What's this, Morty? It's an Angaran Quartan, a blasphemous map that's said to lead to the ultimate power.
Holy shit, Rick! That map is so cool. I've always wanted to see it up close.
What's a blasphemous map, Rick?
It's a digital rendering of a map of the world that was created in the 1800s. It's from CERN, the European Organization for Nuclear Research.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I've never heard of it.
Dude, you're totally ignorant about art, Jerry.
What do you mean, Morty?
You don't understand what art is, Jerry. It's like a higher form of life.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Well, at least you have a positive view of art, Morty. I respect that.
Yeah, I guess that's what matters.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there dumbfounded.
This is an Android Jones painting. It's so detailed, I can see the individual wires in her face.
Yeah, it's really psychedelic artwork. I love the way it makes you feel.
Shocked by the level of detail? Wires in her face? What the heck is that all about?
Oh, don't worry, Jerry. Morty and I can explain it to you. Android Jones is a character in one of our sci-fi stories. She's a high-tech woman with a wild personality.
And the detail in the painting is amazing. It's like you can see the individual wires in her hair.
Exactly. And the painting is highly detailed, with lots of ultrafine details.
Still not understanding. Ramen?
Reckon, laughing. Yeah, Jerry, ramen.
This is so cool. Android Jones was one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, I love that episode where he turned against Rick and took over the world.
What show is this again?
It's Rick and Morty.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't watch that show.
Hey Morty, check out this artwork. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great. What do you think?
I think it's fantastic. It's got a really unique and interesting aesthetic to it.
Yeah, I love how the purple light makes the Darth Vader character pop.
You're right. The purple contrasts well with the green lightsaber.
I think it's great.
Yeah, I completely agree.
So, what do you think about Star Wars?
I love it. I've been a big fan of Star Wars for a long time.
Me too. I love all the characters and the storylines.
Yeah, it's really cool how all the different movies and characters come together in the universe.
I can't get enough of it.
It's really fascinating to me how all these classic sci-fi stories have turned into an epic franchise.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
It's definitely a great example of how art can transcend the boundaries of genre.
Yeah, I completely agree.
It's really inspiring to me how art can be used to express and connect with people on so many different levels.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else art can bring us in the future.
It's definitely an interesting and unique form of entertainment that I enjoy immensely. What do you think, Morty? It looks like we might have found our next adventure.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Hey, have you seen this? It looks like Ann Stokes has some fantastic work.
This poster is amazing, Morty. It's so futuristic and colorful. It's like a piece of art.
Yeah, it's got a really cool retro-futuristic feel to it.
Ha! I have no idea about art, Rick.
But I can tell you one thing, this poster is dope. Rick and Morty share a mutually supportive and positive vibe in this scene. Jerry is Morty's dad, but he's content with his simple life and doesn't understand what Rick and Morty are talking about when they're discussing their sci-fi adventures.
So Morty, I was thinking that we should.
Nah, Rick, I don't think I want to do that.
But, you don't want to have fun.
No, I don't think it's a good idea.
But why not? It'll be great. We can go to the bars and…
I don't want to get too drunk and pass out. That's not what I want.
Well, then we can just stay in and…
I don't want to watch TV.
But that's the whole point. We can watch.
I don't want to watch TV. I want to do something else.
Something else? Like what?
I don't know, something different.
Well, what do you want to do then?
I don't know. Maybe we could go on an interstellar adventure.
An interstellar adventure? What, like, we could go to another planet?
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Well, I think it would be fun too. Let's do it.
Really? You're okay with that?
Yeah, of course. We can go on this amazing interstellar adventure together.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Great. We can start packing our bags right now. Those eyes are pretty freaky, Morty.
Yeah, they're really creepy.
They remind me of something out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe Android Jones is some kind of space alien.
Ah, you're totally right, Morty. What do you think, Morty? This ultra-realistic digital art is amazing.
Yeah, it's really incredible. I love the way the colors come together in this image.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely some of the best poster art that I've ever seen.
No way. I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't think art is all that great.
But, do you not like art, Jerry?
Not really, no. I mean, I know some people who do, but I don't really get it.
Well, that's okay. I think Morty gets it a lot better than you do.
Yeah, I totally get what art is supposed to do. It can create a feeling of ambiance or express someone's feelings in a visually pleasing way, but to me, the most important thing is that it's entertaining.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Ew, okay, I get it. I'm not a huge fan of art, but I appreciate it. Rick and Morty are both happy and they have a good conversation about art while Jerry just sits there not knowing what they're talking about.
Look at that amazing poster of Led Zeppelin. Those guys were definitely some of the greatest rock stars of all time.
Yeah, I definitely agree. They had some really cool psychedelic rock music back in the day.
Hey, Rick. Mind if I ask you something about art?
Of course not, Jerry. What do you want to know?
Honestly, I just don't know how some people can be so creative and talented with art.
Yeah, I can completely understand where you're coming from. It's definitely a complex subject.
Yeah, man. Art can be so confusing sometimes.
That's definitely true. Sometimes it's hard to know where to start.
Yeah, that's kind of why I try to stick to economics and business stuff. I know a lot of people who are artists and they can really blow my mind with their work, but it's just not for me.
That's definitely true. I used to be really bad at art too, before I started painting with myths.
Yeah, me too actually. I used to be really awful at drawing.
That's amazing, Morty. I was totally stuck at that same stage for a long time.
I'm glad you both finally got over that hump. So, do you have any ideas for art projects you might want to try?
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a self-portrait with my own painted skin.
That sounds sick.
Yeah, I think it would be really badass to do.
That sounds like a really cool project, Rick. I'm sure you'll be really proud of it when it's done.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Thanks, Jerry.
After the conversation, Rick and Morty are both really proud of their new project and they are excited to start working on it.
This guy is really good at ZBrush. I could see him becoming a great artist.
Yeah, I think so too. He really has a unique style.
Yeah, I love his work. It's really colorful and imaginative.
Is that a painting of Elton John?
Yeah, that's right. He's a master of neo-fauvism.
Wow, I had no idea. He's pretty famous, isn't he?
He sure is.
I can't believe we never saw that painting before.
We're not from around here, Jerry. We're from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. Well, I still think he's an amazing artist.
Hey Morty, looks like Carlos Catasi painted a picture of us.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture.
So are you, Morty? You look really happy.
Yeah, I'm really happy in this picture, Rick.
This is beautiful, Morty. I love the cyberpunk theme.
Yeah, I think it's cool how David LaChapelle incorporates cyberpunk elements into his work. It's an interesting trend that's definitely growing in popularity.
Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
I know. I'm really excited to see what he produces in the future.
Yeah, I 100% agree. He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at that detail.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I think it could be a beeple.
A beeple? What's a beeple?
Don't worry, Morty. You'll understand when you see a beeple.
I'm not sure I want to see a beeple.
You'll love it, trust me. Is that Shaggy Rogers? I've always liked his designs.
I dunno, he looks a little sketchy to me.
He definitely has a bit of a funky feel to him.
He does have a cool style. I don't know if I would call it art, though.
Well, I don't either, Jerry, but I think it's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, I think the cyberpunk art is hot.
I agree, Rick. It's really cool how they're using the blacks and grays to create a really moody and dark setting.
Haha, Morty. I don't know about you, but I love classic sci-fi movies like The Terminator and The War of the Worlds. They're just so cool and fascinating.
Yeah, Jerry, I totally agree with you. And I love the way the robot woman is holding the gun. It's cool how she's projecting strength and power.
Exactly, Rick. It's a great scene and the context of the picture makes it even more powerful.
This is a pretty nifty picture. It's got a strong composition with a good sky background.
Yeah, I'm really impressed by the work you did on the character's skin. It looks like they've got a really unique look.
Thanks, Morty. I really appreciate your feedback. I think this picture will really show off my skills as a ZBrush artist.
Hey Rick, what's that?
What, Jerry?
That picture you're looking at. It seems really interesting.
Yeah, I'm really impressed by the work you did on the character's skin. It looks like they've got a really unique look.
Oh, I see. Thanks, Morty. I really appreciate your feedback. I think this picture will really show off my skills as a ZBrush artist.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I'm glad you like it. This is some amazing artwork.
Yeah, I like how the chicken is looking so fireside-wide.
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. You think playing Hearthstone will make you a better artist?
Actually, Morty, I think learning about art can help you become a better player in Hearthstone.
I never thought of it that way. I'm definitely going to start learning more about it.
Well, that's great, Morty. Have fun. Sorry, I don't understand what all this art stuff is about.
It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Hey, Rick. What do you think of the poster art I got?
It's great. I love the Art Nouveau style.
Yeah, it looks like something out of Blade Runner.
You're right, Morty. It's a great piece of art.
This is some pretty sweet art.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm pretty happy with how things are going.
I don't know about that, Morty. You seem a little too content to me.
What do you mean, Jerry? I'm perfectly happy and content.
I think you're overanalyzing things, Morty.
Everything in life is a learning experience. You should be taking everything in stride.
Ah, Jerry makes a good point, Morty. You should always be learning and growing.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. I should just take everything in stride and be happy.
That's the spirit, Morty. This is an amazing picture. I love the colors and the concept.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such an awesome image.
Who is that guy?
That's Benjamin Mara, one of our game artists on the show.
Yeah, I know him. He's a really talented guy.
Huh, I didn't know that. What do you guys do on the show?
We're space adventurers, Morty. We just finished our latest adventure.
Yeah, we went out to explore the galaxy.
Wow, that sounds really cool. So what are you guys doing now?
We're just relaxing and taking it easy, Jerry.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your time off. Have fun. Rick and Morty are happily chatting and having a positive outlook on their sci-fi adventures, while Jerry is just a simple man who has no clue about art.
This looks like a really cool building. Is it from a movie or something?
I have no idea. It's just a really cool looking art piece.
Modular constructivism is amazing. I'd love to see some more examples of it.
Morty, have you seen this album cover? It's from an old Russian album.
It looks really cool. What is it called?
It's called an album cover.
Moscow. I've always wanted to see it. I wonder if it's still there. What do you think, Morty?
I think it sounds like a really cool city. I'd love to go there someday.
This is a great picture. It has a lot of retrofuturism in it.
Yeah, the suit and the space background are really cool.
Yeah, it really captures the feel of a classic sci-fi movie.
Yeah, and the stars in the background are really cool.
Exactly. It's a great picture, and I love how it has a positive vibe.
Dude, you're totally right. This picture is awesome.
Yeah, it really does have a great vibe.
I can't believe you found this picture. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's great. Okay, so what do you think?
It's great, Rick. Really great.
Yeah, I think so too.
Morty, it's a little too clean.
Dad, it's a fine piece of art.
Yeah, I guess so.
Jerry, don't be such a simple man. Yes, the painting is great, but it could use a little more oomph.
Rick, I don't know about this.
Don't be such a pussy, Jerry. You don't know what art is.
Enough, Rick.
Ah, come on, Jerry. It's just a painting.
Fine, but I'm going to bed.
Okay, Jerry. Night, Jerry.
Night, Dad.
Sweet dreams, Morty.
You too, Rick.
This is an amazing picture. I love the detail in the painting.
I agree, Rick. It looks like a very high-quality piece of art.
Looks like somebody's in for a real treat at the art auction.
Yeah, Morty. I can't wait to see what the bidding goes for.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what it cost.
So who do you think is the artist for this painting?
I have no idea, Morty. But I'm sure it'll be a big name.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to finding out who created it.
I'm excited to see who wins the auction, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
That's a really cool painting, Rick.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
Yeah, I can see the details in it.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art. This is a painting of a woman with a hat and a basket of eggs in front of her. Bastien El Deharme, CG Studio, an ultrafine detailed painting, pop surrealism. This is an amazing piece of art. I'm so impressed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the surrealism in it.
Oh, I see. It's a painting of a woman with a hat and a basket of eggs in front of her. Bastien El Deharme, CG Studio, an ultrafine detailed painting, pop surrealism. That's a really interesting style.
Yeah, it's a really interesting take on the painting style. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So Morty, have you ever had an egg roll?
No, I haven't.
Well, let's go get some egg rolls then.
Yeah, let's go get some egg rolls.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of Android Jones.
Yeah, I love the cyberpunk art in it.
I'm happy to see you're enjoying the art scene, Morty. It's a great way to enjoy life.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's one of the things I love about being alive.
Isn't life great, Morty? We always get to experience new things.
Yeah, it is, Rick. Life is definitely great.
Without further ado, let's get started with our 10-line discussion on Bouillabaisse.
This is a really amazing painting.
Yeah, I love it. It looks like a really fun dinner to have.
I don't know, Morty. It seems kinda simple to me.
Hey Jerry, didn't you used to be an artist?
Yeah, I was actually a pretty good artist, Rick. But now I just do simple things like decorating my house.
You don't understand art, Jerry. You need to learn more about it.
I don't need to learn anything about art, Rick. I just know what looks good to me.
Well, you need to learn more about art, Jerry. There's so much out there that you don't know about.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. Jerry should definitely learn more about art.
Whatever, Rick and Morty. I don't need to know anything about art to like this painting.
Well, you might not need to know about it to like it, Jerry, but you should definitely learn more about it. There's so much out there to explore.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Rick. Jerry should definitely learn more about art.
Hey Morty, look at this digital painting of a woman with purple hair and black and white makeup and a black and white cat on her head. Barren story. I bet you could learn a lot from it, Morty. Morty. Yeah, I bet I could. Don't forget, Anything's possible in the world of art, Morty. Morty. You're right, Rick. Anything's possible. This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's a really detailed render of a building with a clock on the front of it and a person walking in front of it on a sidewalk.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I really like how the digital rendering makes it look so modern.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really great example of modernism, Morty.
Yeah, definitely.
You're right, Morty. It's an amazing picture. What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. The colors are really bold and the composition is simple, but it's really good.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's cyberpunk style, and I love cyberpunk art.
Me too, Rick. I bet Android Jones made this. She's probably a really talented artist.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. She's definitely a talented artist. This picture is amazing. I love the digital painting of the woman with the head full of hair and the man with the beard and the suit. Android Jones is the best artist around.
Yeah, I totally agree. Prince is an amazing musician and his album art is fantastic. I also love Afrofuturism. It's such an interesting and creative movement.
I have no idea what any of that is, but I like the picture. It's nice to see a positive image on the internet.
This looks like an Android Jones painting, dude.
Yeah, it's really detailed. It looks like Popeye.
Huh, I've never seen that before. That's really psychedelic.
This is an amazing painting. I can't believe it's by Dan Mumford.
Yeah, it's so retro and cool.
I don't know about you two, but I'm rating this 10 out of 10.
Great job, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a gun in his hand and a neon background behind him with a man with a gun in his hand. Benjamin Marra, key art, poster art, neo-fauvism, The Killers.
This is awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
He has a really cool background.
Yeah, I think he's a great artist.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's really good at painting.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's really good at painting.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best. Dude, that Alexei Briklot artwork is sick.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they blended the two universes.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty. It's just sorta weird.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. I guarantee you there is more to art than you think.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Hi, Morty, I'm happy and wholesome.
I'm happy and wholesome, too.
I'm Morty's dad and I don't know anything about art.
Rick and we're from the show Rick and Morty, and this is our sci-fi adventure. A woman in a dress stands on a cityscape with a sword in her hand and a city in the background. Cedric Perevernet created the painting. He's a cyberpunk artist and he lives in Sao Paulo. We made a 10-line discussion like this.
One. Who designed the poster?
2. Was it a clever marketing strategy to make cats more appealing to the target audience?
3. Do you think it would have been more successful if the poster was colored differently? 4. Is Android Jones a character that you would want to see more of in future episodes? 5. Do you think psychedelic art is a viable form of advertising? 6. Do you think the artist was successful in achieving their desired audience? 7.
Do you think this type of art should be used more often in our society?
8. What other kinds of art could be used in a psychedelic poster like this and why? 9.
Was this a creative way to market Android Jones?
10.
What do you think would have been better tactics for the artist in order to increase their reach?
This picture is amazing, Morty. I love the way you painted Android Jones, and the psychedelic art is cool too.
Yeah, I really got into painting those backgrounds lately.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you're enjoying your creativity.
Ha! I have no idea about art. Rick's the one that's into all that stuff. He's always painting and looking at weird pictures.
Yeah, I really enjoy learning new things, Morty. It's so exciting to explore new worlds and learn about new things.
He's like a kid in a candy store. Rick and Morty head off into an interesting conversation about their favorite sci-fi series and what makes them enjoy it so much. Jerry remains quiet and simplistic, not fully understanding the depth and breadth of the conversation. Overall, the conversation is enjoyable and positive, showing that Rick and Morty are simply happy and content with their simple lives.
This is a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece of art. Alphonse Mucha is one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the best. I love his work.
Yeah, he's amazing.
He definitely has a unique style.
Yeah, totally.
This is a great piece of retrofuturism, Morty.
Yeah, Bedweer Williams really captures the feel of Narn, Babylon 5, Rick.
I know, Morty. I really love that show.
It's so cool how Bedweer Williams paints sci-fi characters in a way that's still true to the genre, Rick.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hey, Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure, Jerry.
I just wanted to ask you about art, Morty. I don't really understand it.
Yeah, I get that. Art is a pretty complex thing, Jerry.
I was just wondering if you could explain it to me. That would be great.
If you want, Jerry, I can try, but it's going to take a lot of practice, okay?
Okay, that sounds like a deal. Thanks, Morty.
So, Morty, how's your painting coming?
It's not finished yet, Rick. I'm still working on it.
That's okay, Morty, you can take your time.
Yeah, I know. I just want it to be perfect.
I know you do, Morty. You're a very talented artist.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate that you think so.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad you can put your creativity to good use.
Hey, Morty. Your dad and I were just talking about art. I don't really understand it, but I'm trying to learn.
That's okay, Jerry. I can teach you if you want. But it's going to take a lot of practice, okay?
That sounds like a deal. Thanks, Morty.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Why? That's Felix Kelly.
Yeah, it is.
What's he doing?
He's just standing there like he's got all the answers.
Yeah, it's a great image.
I love the colors.
Yeah, they're really eye-catching.
I agree.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I always wanted to paint like that.
Me too. Isn't it great, Jerry?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know about art, though.
I think Jerry would really appreciate this, Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Eve Ryder, the great and powerful Eve Ryder, captain of the Normandy and leader of the incredible coalition of races that fought against the Reapers. She is spectacular both on the battlefield and in social settings.
What a babe. I love her outfit.
Yeah, she's pretty foxy.
Who are they?
They're in a sci-fi game called Mass Effect.
Eve Ryder. Quarians are one of the many races that fought against the Reapers. We are a peaceful people and our ship, the Normandy, is one of the most advanced in the galaxy.
That's so cool. I'm so into sci-fi games. Have you played Mass Effect?
I have, it's cool. But I prefer Minecraft.
Oh, I've played that too. It's a lot of fun.
Oh my god, I love this picture. It's so cool how An Jungwon was able to capture the texture of the rice and sausage so well.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love how the potato chips add a bit of texture and contrast to the plate.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's totally amazing.
I think I need to get some of his pictures.
Yeah, you should definitely get some of his pictures. He's really talented.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, I think you should definitely get some of his pictures. He's really talented. This looks like a great picture. I definitely want to frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love Android Jones. He's one of my favorite characters from the show.
He's definitely one of the most iconic characters in the show. He's definitely one of my favorite characters too.
Yeah, I think everyone who watches the show loves Android Jones.
Yeah, I think so too. He's just so cool and badass.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's a great character.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the highlights of the show.
Yeah, he's really fun and badass. I love him.
Yeah, I love him too.
Holy crap, that's pretty good artwork.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Look at that, Rick. It's just like a poster from Star Wars.
Yeah, it is awesome. I'm so happy to see Drew Struzan's work on the trending list on ArtStation.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really interested in the mechanics of how they did that holography.
I'm not too sure, but I'm excited to see how the art world evolves over time.
This is definitely a fantastic picture of a woman with long hair and a gray top. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, this artist is really talented. I love how real the image looks.
I have no idea what art is, but I'm sure it's amazing. I'm just glad Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome all the time.
Hey Morty, check out this cool new picture of a woman in a bikini and a hat standing in front of a painting of a desert landscape with mountains, ArtGerm, trending on ArtStation.
Oh man, that's awesome. I love how it's an Art Deco painting, and it's also really neat that it's Pluto.
Yeah, it's really cool how Pluto is trending on ArtStation. I can't wait to learn more about art in future episodes.
Man, I've never even heard of any of those art styles. What do you think I should get for my next art project?
Rick and yeah, Jerry, you should definitely get an art project that uses one of those art styles. I'm sure you'll be really happy with it.
Kendall Lucas is a brilliant artist.
I really like his paintings, they're so detailed.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
You know, I've never really been much of a fan of art, but I'm starting to get the appeal.
I know the feeling, Jerry. I think it's all pretty cool.
Hey Rick, check out this cool painting.
Hey Morty, I like this painting.
Hey Rick, Morty is showing you some pictures he's collected.
Oh, I see. Kendall Lucas is a very talented artist.
Yeah, I really like his paintings, they're so detailed.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
You know, I've never really been much of a fan of art, but I'm starting to get the appeal.
I know the feeling, Jerry. I think it's all pretty cool. This looks like a great picture of a man with dreadlocks and a beard. I can't believe the detail in the digital painting.
Yeah, I love the digital art. It's so detailed.
This picture of a man with dreadlocks and a beard looks like it could be from a great sci-fi adventure. Morty, do you want to try and imagine what it would be like to be in that picture?
Sure, I could picture myself being in the sci-fi adventure. I'm a happy and wholesome guy, so it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can picture you in the adventure. Jerry, do you want to try and imagine what it would be like to be in the picture?
Yeah, I can imagine being in the picture. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I would have a lot of fun.
Alright, so this is a cyberpunk-inspired picture, I think. It has that retrofuturism feel to it.
I agree, it looks like a scene out of a cyberpunk movie.
Yeah, I think it would make a great backdrop for a sci-fi adventure.
What kinds of sci-fi adventures do you two usually take part in?
Rick and O, just all sorts of fun stuff. We love going on crazy adventures in space, exploring different worlds, and battling deadly creatures.
I've never been too much of a fan of sci-fi myself, but I can see how it might be fun to explore different worlds.
Rick and yeah, that's the best part about it. We can just go wherever our heart desires and explore new worlds.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I just don't know much about art, so I'm sure I'll have some questions about it when you start showing me your paintings.
Rick and we'll definitely show you some of our best work. Thanks for listening.
That's really cool digital art.
Yeah, digital art is the best.
I know, right? We should try to make more of it.
Yeah, let's make more digital art.
Yeah. Dude, it's a painting of a woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her head with wings on her head.
What is the significance of the bird on her head?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's really detailed.
Looks like they're celebrating jambalaya.
Hey Morty, have you seen Rick's latest sci-fi adventure? He's really into it.
Yeah, it's really good, Jerry.
Yeah, I think Rick's happy again.
Dude, that's a really detailed painting.
Yeah, Daniel Merriam's one of the best painters out there.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of his work.
He's a cloisonist, I hear.
What's that?
It's a type of painting where the artist uses complementary colors to create a beautiful and intricate spatial image.
Well, I definitely think Morty would enjoy seeing that.
Yeah, I bet it would make him feel like he was in a different world.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I totally get that.
This is such an amazing painting. It's so detailed and beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the artwork is so well done.
I'd say it's Art Nouveau, but I'm not really familiar with that style of painting.
That's true. It's definitely not something I would have recognized, but it's very beautiful all the same.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is one of my favorite paintings that I've ever seen.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I'm really happy we got to see it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Man, that's some great concept art.
Yeah, Alex Ross totally did a great job with that scene.
Yeah, totally. He's a really talented artist.
He is? Oh, I've never even heard of him. What's his name? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is a really cool picture. It's a computer rendering of a iMitsu C4D, a computer rendering. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a colorful image.
Yeah, it's really cool. I have no idea what it is, but it's really pretty.
Yeah, I think it's probably from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I watch that show sometimes.
Yeah, it's really funny. Pretty sweet, right Morty? I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not bad for a first try.
Yeah, I think it's decent.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
Huh, what's this?
I think it's a pretty good picture, don't you Morty?
Yeah, I think it's decent.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I think it's pretty bad.
Well, maybe you're just not the best judge. Maybe you should give it a try.
Yeah, I think I'll give it a try.
That's one amazing picture, Benjamin. I love the cyberpunk art in it.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a futuristic world.
Isn't that art?
Jerry, I don't know about you, but I think art is all about detail. Even in digital art, you have to pay attention to the tiny little details to make it look good.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, and digital art is amazing because you can change the details all you want.
That's why I love it so much. Holy crap, that's Altoon Sultan.
Holy crap! That's Popeye!
Holy crap. That's a Kajar art.
I always wanted to get a portrait of me like that.
You should, Rick. It's really good art.
Yeah, Morty's dad sure doesn't know much about art, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a super simple guy, but he's the best father ever. He's underdog. Look at how he's pulling off that amazing trick.
Neato! That's some hypermaximalist cyberpunk futurism underdog shit right there.
Do you guys ever watch Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty stop talking and look at each other, confused.
Yeah, why?
I love that show. It's so wholesome and happy. It's totally different than anything else on TV.
Rick and yeah, we love that show too. It's really different and unique.
This is amazing. I can't believe someone painted this.
Yeah, she's epic.
I don't even know what to say. This is amazing art.
What are you guys talking about? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry.
Jerry, this is some of the best fantasy art I've ever seen.
What? What are you guys talking about? This is just a picture of a woman.
Yeah, Morty, it's just a painting.
Yeah, but look at the detail.
I know, it's amazing. This is a great poster.
Yeah, I really like it.
Dot 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 dot.
It's amazing how David Wojnarowicz and David Rudnick used neoplasticism to make this cereal look so delicious.
Yeah, I can see why people would want to eat it. ...
Damn den Blut. That's some good for affinity art.
Yeah, it's really high quality.
What's for affinity?
For Affinity is an online community where people can share and discuss furry art.
I never heard of it.
It's like an online art gallery.
Oh, I see. So it's like a place where you can find high-quality furry art?
Yeah, pretty much.
Excellent. I'll have to check it out sometime.
Wow, Morty, that's a great picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great portrayal of George Costanza.
Yeah, Morty, it's a great portrait.
What's so great about it, Morty?
I don't know, it just has a great vibe.
Yeah, Morty, it does have a great vibe. This is really cool, Morty. It's like a goddess.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about, Rick? This is just some poster art.
Oh, I know, Jerry. But I just find it so aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Yeah, I just love the way the crescent in the middle looks.
It's really cool, Rick.
God, you two are obsessed with sci-fi, aren't you?
Rick and oh yeah, Jerry, we just love sci-fi.
That's pretty cool, Morty. How'd you do that?
It's just a 3D render, Rick. I used the Unreal Engine 5 quality render.
That's awesome, Morty. I love your work with the Unreal Engine 5. It really shows in your renders.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Just examining this picture, Jerry. It's a Pikachu with a hat and a baseball cap on its head and a baseball bat in its hand.
Wow, Morty. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to see that in 3D. How'd you do it?
It's just a 3D render, Jerry. I used the Unreal Engine 5 quality render.
That's awesome, Morty. I love your work with the Unreal Engine 5. It really shows in your renders.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this Alex Gray picture?
It's cool, Rick. She's got some pretty great art.
Yeah, I think she's one of the best digital artists out there.
What do you mean?
Well, her paintings are really detailed and her work is really psychedelic.
I see. It sounds like you've really got a thing for her art.
Yeah, I really do. I think her work is amazing.
I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Wow, cool poster. Who's the artist?
Alton Toby, key art. He's a photorealist, which is a style of painting where he uses scans of real-life objects to create the paintings.
That's awesome. I love his work. I always thought Spider-Man was cool because he just does things on his own, no superpowers.
Yeah, I never really liked the movies that much, but I love his artwork.
Man, this Enki Bilal guy is Sumaku. His paintings are amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed his matte paintings are. I feel like I'm right there with him in his adventures.
I don't really understand art all that well, but I thought matte paintings were kind of boring.
Hey, I think you just need to give them a chance. They're really fascinating once you get past the initial look.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I think we can rule out the possibility that he's a Jedi.
I guess we can.
I've never seen anything like that before. This is pretty weird.
Well, of course it is, Jerry. You're from the Flatline universe.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just that your universe must be pretty different than ours.
Well, I suppose so. We don't have a flat Earth. And we don't have Jedi.
Exactly. So you must have interesting mythology and culture.
I suppose so. I just don't know much about it.
Well, you should learn more. It's fascinating stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty interested in that stuff too. I mean, I don't know enough, but there's so much to learn.
That's the spirit, Morty. Learn as much as you can. It'll make your nerdiness stand out in a good way.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'll definitely try to do that.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a giraffe standing on one leg and his legs are bent forward and his head is bent.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting. I love surrealist paintings like this.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is a great painting and it's a great example of pop surrealism.
Morty, what do you think about art?
I think art is really cool, Dad. I love everything from giantess art to surrealist paintings.
I'm pretty simple when it comes to art, Morty. I just like to enjoy the paintings that I see.
Yeah, I think that's a great attitude, Jerry. Art is great, but you don't have to be an expert to appreciate it. Drew Struzan is a genius. He managed to create an incredible hologram in his picture.
I can't believe he managed to create such a realistic C-3PO. It's amazing.
I agree. But I think it's also great how he used a purple background and a purple background. It really pops.
Exactly. The way he used those colors really brings out the hologram's texture. This is a Psycha's rendition of J. Cole.
This is amazing. Rick, did you create this?
Ah, it's Cedric Sayout's work. He's a famous digital painter.
What's an Afrofuturist?
It's someone who's fascinated by the future and how black people will be a factor in it.
Cool. I need to learn more about that.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe it's from Oxford.
Yeah, I like that it's pan-futuristic. And the poster is dope too.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a poster for our next adventure.
Really? Let's do it.
Yeah, let's make a poster for our Oxford adventure.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were going to make a poster for our next adventure.
What are you going to call it?
I don't know yet, Jerry, but I'm going to make a great poster. So this is Anna Dittman. She's an amazing artist and her work is pretty popular in the sci-fi community.
Yeah, I've seen her work before. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think you're going to love her stuff.
You guys talking about that art again? You know, I'm not very cultured, but I can tell you one thing. I think her paintings are pretty cool.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
I don't? Why? What do you think I am?
I think you're a simple man who doesn't understand anything about art.
But that doesn't mean I can't like it.
That's right, Jerry. You can like whatever you want.
Well, I like Anna Dittman's paintings.
Morty, what do you think?
I think they're really cool, too.
Damn, this painting is dope.
Yeah, it's got a really interesting perspective.
Yeah, I can't believe it's an airbrush painting.
I love how the jellyfish are floating in the ocean and the mountain is in the background. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really a magical painting.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
You know, I just love the way everything is painted in this picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that Chris LeBroy used jellyfish in this painting.
Yeah, they're such a fascinating creatures.
Yeah, I agree.
They're really cool. Rick and Morty are in agreement with Jerry about the painting and they're happy that it's a popular painting.
This looks like an amazing Android Jones painting.
You don't think so? It's ultra detailed.
Yeah, it's definitely psychedelic art.
Oh, I have no idea what that is. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Don't worry, Jerry, we're from the show Rick and Morty. We know what's up. This is amazing. I can't believe they put all this detail in.
Yeah, I love the way they made the building look so futuristic.
You're right, Morty. It's like they were actually in the building.
Totally. And the person in front of the building looks like they're really standing in front of the sun.
Yeah, I agree. It's just so beautiful.
That's why I love sci-fi. It always allows you to imagine things in ways that are impossible in the real world.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, I think I see something in that painting that I've never seen before.
What is it, Jerry?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a person with two heads.
Oh snap. That's right, Morty. That's a cloisonnism.
Whoa, I didn't know that was a term.
It's a type of art where the artist uses light and color to create illusions on the surface of a painting.
That's really cool. I've always been interested in art.
Well, now you have the opportunity to learn more about it.
Alright, I'm game.
This is great, Morty. Our next adventure is going to be awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait. I feel like this movie poster could really capture the feel of our sci-fi setting.
Exactly. I love the way it looks. We should definitely buy it.
Ella Guru. Looking at this poster, it's clear that Rick and Morty are interested in exploring space. The pulsar in the background is a great addition, and the spaceship gives the poster a sense of urgency. It's evident that the artist put a lot of thought and care into this piece.
This is a great photo.
Yeah, it's a great concept. It's like a perfect blend of sci-fi and reality.
What do you think, Adam Rex? Are you a good artist? Adam Rex laughs. No, I'm not particularly good at art. But I think this image is really cool. Well, I'm sure Rick and Morty appreciate it.
This is great, Morty. I can't believe they painted Eve Ryder like that.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I always loved her in Star Wars.
Yeah, I always loved her too. She was such a badass.
Oh, I never even noticed that. It's just a portrait.
Yeah, but look at the detail. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's really something.
Well, I guess it's worth a few bucks.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Thanks, Jerry. This is amazing, Morty. We should frame it and put it up on our wall.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's a great Star Wars concept art.
Oh, cool. Is that C-3PO?
Rick and yeah, that's him, Jerry.
I've never seen this picture before. I'm sure I saw it on TV.
Rick and maybe you saw it on one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure I'll enjoy seeing it sometime. Thanks for showing it to me, Rick and Morty.
Ah, this is a great example of magic realism. It's amazing how the woman's dress seems to glow and the building behind her is so well done.
Yeah, I love how they portrayed the scene with all of the detail. It really makes it come to life.
Hey, I don't really understand it. It's just a picture.
Don't worry, Jerry, you'll get the hang of it eventually. After all, you're Morty's dad. You know art inside and out.
Gasp. Well, I'm not so sure about that.
This is one of the most complex pictures I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, it's from the Harlem Renaissance. There were a lot of really talented artists during that time period.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that period of history. It was really interesting.
I know, it was a really great time for art.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god, there's a Rick and Morty episode where everyone is happy and wholesome and have a positive vibe. I'm sure I'll love it.
This is a great painting, Morty. The colors look really vibrant and the composition is really well done.
Yeah, it's really abstract, but I like it.
I don't really understand it, Morty, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Wow, that's an interesting picture. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. So, what do you think our next sci-fi adventure should be?
A space adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We can go to different planets and explore them.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
Huh, I've never been on a space adventure before.
I think I would love to do that.
This is a great painting. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on together.
Yeah, I love the vibe of it. It's really peaceful and calming.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I could use a little happy in my life these days.
You're right, Jerry, and that's why I love sci-fi. It's always filled with hope and adventure.
Yeah, it's the perfect escape.
That's actually why I love painting too. It's like being able to take us to a different world.
You really are an incredible artist, Rick.
Thank you, Jerry. It's really been a pleasure to share my art with you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like we're right there with the characters in the paintings.
Exactly, and that's why I love them. Who is that?
That's Charlie Bowater from one of our adventures.
Nice. What kind of adventure was it?
It was a cyberpunk adventure.
Cool. What was it about?
She was basically in a battle against some evil robots.
That sounds like fun. This picture's amazing, Morty. Android Jones is my all-time favorite character and DMT is one of my favorite movies. I can't wait to see more cyberpunk art and Afrofuturism in the future. Wow, this is so cool. You got Android Jones in there too.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite episodes. I love all the psychedelic art in it.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the hallmarks of our show. We love exploring different genres and styles of art.
Hey Morty, what kind of art did you paint in your picture?
I don't remember painting any art in the picture.
Oh, well then it doesn't count.
Jerry, don't be a dummy. If Morty painted any art in the picture, it counts.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess that's fair.
It's like a character portrait, dude.
Huh, yeah. It looks like a pig with a nose ring and a nose ring around its neck.
You're right, Morty.
What is that, Rick?
It's a character portrait of a pig with a nose ring and a nose ring around its neck, Drew Struzan.
Oh, I've never heard of him.
He's an incredible artist, Jerry.
Is he modern?
Yeah, definitely. This is hot.
Yay, it is pretty cool.
I can't believe this is from Earl Burgee. He's a great painter.
Yay, I know. He's really famous.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really amazing.
Oh man, this is so cool. What a great drawing.
Yeah, it's great. You know, when we were in our last sci-fi adventure, we fought this dragon and it was so hard.
Yeah, I remember that. You were so brave, Morty.
Thanks, Dad.
What are you talking about? You're both being silly.
Jerry, do you know anything about art?
No, not really. I just like to make stuff look pretty.
Well, there's a lot of different ways to make art, and some people might consider this painting to be beautiful.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it's that great.
Well, that's your opinion. But don't you think that some people might find it beautiful?
I guess so.
Well, Morty and I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Well, I guess I don't know enough about art to say anything else.
That's okay. Morty and I will let you continue looking at the picture.
Rick and Morty go back to looking at the picture and Jerry goes back to washing the dishes.
This is Beeple. He's an android, Morty. We've never seen one like him before. Looks like he's from a different universe.
Yeah, Rick. He's kinda like a cartoon character from our universe.
Yeah, Morty. He's got a green face and yellow hair and a red cape on his head and a yellow and red jacket.
Hey, Rick. Aren't those the colors of our team's flag?
Yeah, Morty. That's right. Our team's flag is yellow and red.
Awesome, Rick. I love our team's flag.
Me too, Morty. So this Dubai painting is pretty cool, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a great painting. This Derek Zabrocki painting is fantastic. I especially love the psychedelic elements.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't stop looking at it.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I love it. I'm pretty philosophical about it, actually.
What do you mean by that?
Well, a lot of times I think about the fact that art is just a way for people to communicate their emotions to one another. It's a way to tell stories and express themselves. It's really amazing.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Art is one of the most important things in the world.
Do you guys want to see my new painting? It's a landscape of Venus. Rick and Morty both say yes, and Jerry shows them his painting.
Wow, Jerry, that's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's really stunning.
Thanks. I do love painting.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty asks Rick if he's happy with the picture and Rick responds with a positive vibe. Indeed, Morty says that he is also happy with the picture. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just appreciates good food. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty asks Rick if he's happy with the picture and Rick responds with a positive vibe. Indeed, Morty says that he is also happy with the picture. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just appreciates good food. Morty's dad, oh man, this looks so good. I've never had fajitas before, but I'm definitely going to make them tonight.
Dude, this is a great picture. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I love it too. It's got a really good vibe.
Yeah, I think it's really realistic.
Yeah, I think it's really Rayonism.
Rayonism is a really cool style.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Wow, this painting is ultra detailed.
Yeah, amazing work, Donato.
He's a talented artist, Morty.
Yeah, some of his paintings are really beautiful.
It's nice to see an artist that takes the time to produce such intricate details.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. This is a really good picture.
Yeah, I think it's really good too.
What do you think, Alphonse Mucha? Is it good?
I think it's great.
Yeah, I think so too.
Me too.
What the hell is this?
I have no idea, it's pretty weird.
It's cyberpunk art. Jesus Christ, Morty, this is amazing. This woman is totally cyberpunk. Look at her eyes, they're glowing.
Yeah, they're pretty weird.
Well, they're definitely cyberpunk eyes. I mean, they just look really strange.
Yeah, I totally agree. I don't know what to make of it, but it's really cool.
Exactly. And the hair is cool too. It's like a cyberpunk hairdo.
I totally agree, Rick. It's really cool.
I really like the way you use color in this picture. It really pops off the page.
Yeah, I always try to use a lot of different colors in my paintings. It just helps make everything look more interesting.
That's definitely true. I love how you've incorporated Yogi Bear into this picture too. He looks so friendly and cute.
Yeah, I just think it's hilarious how he always just pops up in the strangest places.
I can definitely see how you might find him hilarious. Well, I think that's all we have for this picture. Thanks for painting it, Morty.
No problem, Rick. You're the one who helped me get started in painting, so it's really nice to have you as a patron.
Look at that ram. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. It has such big horns and curly horns.
I didn't realize Sumatra sheep were so rare.
Yeah, they're pretty rare. But they're so cool. They're like unicorns of the sheep world.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Rick.
Oh, well, I guess that's something you would have to learn about art. It's a complex subject.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, Morty, what are you working on now?
I'm working on a picture of a ram with large horns and curled horns.
That's really good, Morty. Looks like you're really learning about art.
Thanks, Rick. I'm investing a lot of time into it.
That's great, Morty. You really have a knack for it.
Yeah, I feel like Morty's really starting to develop his own style.
That's true, Jerry. He's definitely starting to grow into his artistic maturity. This is a great picture. I love the composition.
It's pretty cool. I like the way they're all facing forward.
They all seem to be in their right place.
Absolutely. They're looking strong.
They must be proud of themselves.
Absolutely. They're doing great work.
Yeah, they look like they're having a good time.
They're definitely succeeding.
Absolutely. They're succeeding in their field.
They look like they're really enjoying themselves.
I love that picture. It's so wonderfully complex.
Yeah, I agree. It's a colorized photo from the Harlem Renaissance, and J. Cole's name is written in graffiti on the wall.
Interesting. I always enjoy reading about the Harlem Renaissance. It was such an amazing time in American history.
Yeah, it was definitely an important period in our country's history.
Absolutely. It's so interesting to think about all the different things that happened during that time.
Yeah, it was a really interesting time for art, too.
Absolutely. Art was evolving incredibly during the Harlem Renaissance. This is amazing. What do you think, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's awesome. How did you come up with this idea?
I was looking at concept art for an upcoming game called Mass Effect, and I realized that the two women would make a great subject for a sci-fi painting.
I can see that. It's really cool how you captured the space vibes in the painting.
Thanks, Morty. I'm really excited about this game and I can't wait to play it.
The conversation between Rick and Morty is positive, and they are both excited about their upcoming sci-fi adventure. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He doesn't understand what Rick and Morty are talking about, and he just looks at the picture.
This is a really good painting.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What do you think Ada Gladys Killens was feeling when she painted it?
I think she was feeling really intense.
Yeah, she looks like she's really mad.
You're right, she does look mad.
Only less than exclamation greater than less than comical phrase greater than Morty. WTF less than exclamation greater than. Only less than exclamation greater than less than comical phrase greater than Morty. WTF less than exclamation greater than.
Rickin'.
Hello, Morty. I see you've been studying our latest sci-fi poster. What do you think of it?
It's amazing, Rick. The purple object in the middle is definitely reminiscent of our old alien cruiser from our last adventure, and the yellow object reminds me of our new guacamole weapon.
That's true, Morty. We're really doing our best with retrofuturism. I think we're on to something with this poster.
I have to agree, Rick. It's totally cool.
Oh Morty, check this out. I think we've found our next sci-fi adventure.
What is it, Dad?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is a great picture of Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how he's doing the splits.
Yeah, that's a great pose. Spider-Man's always been one of my favorite superheroes.
Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of Spider-Man. I just borrowed a Spider-Man comic from Jerry at the store the other day.
That's great. I always loved that comic series.
Hey, Morty. I thought you might want this comic. It's about Spider-Man fighting Dr. Octopus.
Oh, yeah, that sounds really cool. Thanks, Jerry.
He sure is into comics.
Yeah, he's a big fan.
This is some amazing sci-fi art, Morty. I can't wait to see more.
This pizza looks amazing, Rick. I can't wait to eat it.
Oh my god, Morty. That lasagna looks amazing.
Yeah, Jerry, it looks really good.
Elizabeth Murray, fine texture, a microscopic photo, generative art. Elizabeth Murray is a fine artist whose work often features microscopic photos and generative art. Her lasagna looks amazing, with a delicate crust and delicious, savory toppings. I can't wait to try it. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a city with a river running through it and a bus driving down the street in front of it. Chris LeBroy, Kincaid, a detailed map painting, retrofuturism, Ho Chi Minh City.
Wow, this is a great picture. I love the retrofuturism aspect of it. Morty, do you think it would look good in our apartment?
It would look great. I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Oh, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think it might be too flashy for our humble abode.
Jerry, you don't understand. This picture is perfect for our place. It's classic and beautiful.
Rick, you're becoming more and more eccentric every day. I swear, one day you're going to wake up and completely abandon reality for some fantastical world of your own creation.
Ah, well, maybe not completely, but I definitely enjoy dreaming up new sci-fi adventures. It's really fun.
Well, I guess I can't really stop you then. Just be careful not to get lost in your world and forget about us ordinary mortals. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and the painting, having a positive and fun conversation.
Hey Morty, did you see that Sophie Turner picture? It's so amazing.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
Yeah, I fell in love with it the minute I saw it.
Do you think it's cool that they named the painting after her?
Yeah, it's a cool tribute. I can't wait to see it in person.
Archer. Oil on canvas.
108 by 118 centimeters.
Sophie Turner. Archer. Oil on canvas.
108 by 118 centimeters.
Sophie Turner. Haha, Morty, I know you're into fashion, so you must love that Sophie Turner painting. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's amazing that they named it after her.
Yeah, it's a cool tribute. I can't wait to see it in person. This looks like a great painting. I can't wait to see what the story is behind it.
I agree, Rick. It's amazing how detailed it is.
Yeah, I can't believe it's a digital painting. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to see what else Anne Stokes has created. Oh my god, this is amazing. I can't wait to finish up our latest sci-fi adventure and show this to Morty.
I can't wait to watch it, Dad. It looks so cool.
Hey Rick, did you see this latest comic cover art? It's amazing.
Yeah, Morty showed it to me and it's really cool. I can't wait to finish up our latest sci-fi adventure and show it to you too, Jerry.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it, Rick.
Man, this painting is amazing.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm happy and wholesome just like always, Morty.
I'm happy and wholesome, just like always, Rick.
I'm Morty's dad, and I don't know about art, but this painting looks great.
Yeah, Jerry, it does look great. This is really cool, Morty. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, man, I think Skeletor is a really cool character.
Huh. I don't know about that Morty. He looks a little too goofy for my taste.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. This is amazing. We should go to Bangkok and see some cyberpunk art.
Yup, cyberpunk art is definitely my jam.
I'm not so sure about that. I think Chris LeBroy is a bit too surreality for my taste.
Chris LeBroy, less than picture text greater than.
Oh man, Morty, this is so cool. You're right. Cyberpunk art is definitely my style. This is a great poster.
Yeah, I love Alex Gray's work.
I remember seeing his image on a Metroid poster years ago.
Yeah, Chozo, right? That creature is totally awesome.
Yeah, I love that game too.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Rick and we're just analyzing this poster of a person with a cool space background.
Oh, okay. What do you think?
I think it's really cool. The colors are amazing and the symmetry is amazing.
Yeah, I love the way the space background looks. It's so bright and colorful.
Huh. Well, I don't know about that. It's just a bit too psychedelic for my taste.
I disagree. I think it's really cool.
Well, I think you're both wrong. It's just not my thing.
Dude, that's Artgerm.
Who's Artgerm?
He's the dude in the picture.
Isn't he kind of hot?
You're saying I'm not hot?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he's really hot.
You're hopeless, you know that? This is a great picture.
It's Drew Struzan's artwork from the movie Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
Me too.
We should make a 10-line discussion about Star Wars.
Sure, Rick, what do you want to say?
I love the airbrush paintings like Chewbacca.
I love how furry art is becoming more popular.
We should make a 10-line discussion about furry art.
Hi, Rick and Morty.
Hey, Jerry.
What are you guys doing?
We're analyzing a picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
That sounds fun.
It is. Thanks for joining us, Jerry. Man, that's some really trippy shit.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't believe they used an airbrush to paint it.
Maybe it's an impression of a real kangaroo. I bet those birds are really high up in the sky.
Yeah, I bet you're right. It's so surreal.
Yeah, these kinds of things are what make our sci-fi adventures so much fun. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a digital painting by Drew Struzan. Looks like an Art Deco painting to me.
Yeah, I bet it's really detailed.
Yeah, it really is. I can't get over how good it looks.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I don't really understand art.
So what do you think, David?
It's dope, Rick. I'm stoked on your sci-fi art.
Thanks, Morty. It's all thanks to you. I never would have gotten this far without you.
Huh? What? Art? What's that?
Jerry, you don't know what art is.
No, it doesn't look like anything to me.
Well, it's just this nebulous thing that I like to do.
Hey, whatever.
This is a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, man, it's really detailed.
Hey Rick, what do you think about this painting?
It's amazing, Jerry. I love the detail in the background.
Really?
I didn't even notice all the detail.
Well, that's because you're not as art savvy as Morty.
Ha, ha, ha. You're such a dummy, Jerry.
But I'm still happy, and Morty is too.
This is an image of Bedweer Williams from Star Trek, The Tholian Web, designed by Gary Anderson.
Dude, it's great to see a little bit of retrofuturism in this sci-fi world.
Yeah, it's so cool how Bedweer Williams references classic sci-fi movies like Star Trek and Warcraft.
Dude, Bedweer Williams is amazing. He's one of my favorite sci-fi artists.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's like a cartoon bird with a hat and a blue shirt on, with his arms outstretched in the air, with his right hand out. It's like a 3D render, photorealism, and Don Eddy, Unreal Engine 5 quality render.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love how it looks like he's just floating in the air.
He is pretty cool, huh Morty?
Yeah, he's amazing. I think he's awesome.
This is a great picture. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I love the way Alvin Fisher looks. He looks like a real pro.
Yeah, he definitely does. And he's got the perfect baseball outfit for the occasion.
I think Ash Ketchum looks cool too. He's got that confident look about him.
Yeah, you're right. He's got a great look.
Do you think he's the best baseball player in the world?
I couldn't say for sure, but he definitely has a lot of talent.
Yeah, I think he's really good.
Well, I'm glad you think so. He's a great character and he's always been a favorite of mine.
Me too. I think he's hilarious too.
Yeah, he definitely is. And he's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, I think he's a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun. He's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I think he's a really cool character.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a futuristic looking clock with a green light on its face and hands on the clock face. Morty, what do you think it is? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing it's some kind of game or concept art. Morty, that sounds like a cool thing.
This is an amazing image. I especially love the character portrait in the foreground. Don Kingman is a great character and I'm glad he's receiving the recognition he deserves. Morty, do you think this image will be a big hit with the fans? Honestly, I'm not sure. It's a bit esoteric for some, but I think it will still be popular with the right people. I really love the way the colors pop and I think it would be really cool to see in a movie or TV show. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too popular with the average Joe. It looks like a lot of work went into making this image and I don't think most people will appreciate that. But hey, at least Don Kingman is getting some recognition. That's true.
Don is a unique character and I'm glad he's getting the attention he deserves. He's a great inspiration for our next sci-fi adventure.
Morty, you up for doing some additional research into Don Kingman? I think you'll love what you find.
Wow, this is a great painting. It's very detailed and it looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love how the light is shining through the window and it looks like the fan is spinning.
I don't know much about art, but I think that this picture is really beautiful.
This is amazing, Morty. This is a great piece of sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love space art.
Oh, Morty, don't wear that helmet when you're in space, Morty. You'll get a headache.
Jerry, don't be such a simple man. Spacesuits are essential for exploring the universe, Morty.
Well, okay then. I'll just stay here on Earth and look at pictures of cats.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of Android Jones.
Dang, that's cool. What do you think of it?
I love it. It's so detailed and photorealistic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love Roadrunner too. He's so cute.
Yeah, he sure is.
They continued to chat about their favorite sci-fi characters and marvel at the artistic detail in the painting. They had a great time discussing the painting and had a positive outlook on life.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so colorful and just so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the insect has those long antennae and the long legs.
Yeah, it's really a masterpiece of macro art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the artist was able to capture all of the different colors in the insect so well.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece of generative art.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Nothing, just looking at this picture. It's a really amazing piece of art, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It's really a masterpiece of macro art, generative art, and shrimp scampi.
Hey, shrimp scampi, yeah. I'm not sure what that is, but I like it.
This is one of my favorite paintings of all time. It's so detailed and realistic.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so vivid and colorful.
I don't really get it.
What's so great about it?
Well, for one, the paint job is fantastic. The ultrafine details are amazing.
And the realism is really impressive. It looks like the woman really exists in the painting.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, and the colors are really lush too. It's like viewing an amazing sunset in person.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Well, I guess I can see why you like it. It's a nice painting. Rick and Morty high five and Rick chucks Jerry's laptop out of the window in celebration.
This is some amazing hypermaximalist cyberpunk art, Altasciero. What do you think?
I love the retrofuturism look on the bike. It's so cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoy retrofuturism art. It's great for adding some flair to your home decor.
That's some good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. It's an Art Deco painting by Alphonse Mucha.
Cool. Is it symbolist?
I think so. It's an Art Deco painting, Art Nouveau, London.
Figures. I like Art Nouveau. Oh Morty, we should totally watch this show called Fan Chi. It's about a lady who is fighting in a fantasy city with a sword.
Yeah, sounds good, Rick. I always love watching shows about strong women.
Alright, Morty, do your best to be good in school and follow your parents' wishes. Have a good day.
Jerry, you're such a simple man and you don't understand art at all. You should go see Fan Kish's concept art and learn about the beauty of fantasy.
Alright, Rick, I'll see what you mean. Thanks for the advice. Have a good day.
Hey Morty, looks like we're getting a new job. We'll be working with Andre's Stock, professional food photography.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he comes up with next. I'm so excited for our new sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. I love this digital painting. It's fantastic realism.
I agree, Rick. It's really a beautiful piece of work.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think your dad and I are too simple for life. We can't even appreciate good art like this.
You're wrong, Jerry. My dad and I love art just as much as any other person.
Yeah, Morty's right. Art is important no matter what anyone says. Yo Morty, check this out. It's a poster of a woman with a body in the middle of a room with a mirror on it and a light shining above her. I bet she's beautiful, Morty. Yeah, she looks pretty great. Jerry. Dude, you should get that for your bedroom. Yeah, it's art, Morty. You know, like, real art. Jerry. I don't know, man. I think it's kinda simple. You don't understand art, Jerry. It's a deep, spiritual thing. Jerry. Are you sure you're not just trying to impress Morty? Nah, man, I'm serious. Art is important.
If you say so, Rick.
Holy crap, dude. That's some hyper-realistic painting.
Hyperrealism is when you make a painting so realistic it's like you're looking at a 3D hologram.
I heard that Chris LeBroy is a super famous hyperrealist. This painting is amazing. It's such fantastic realism.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. It's really fantastic.
Huh. I've never seen that painting before. What is it?
It's a painting of a man with a weird face and a lot of noodles around him. With a weird look on his face, Alejandro Berdicio.
Yeah, I've heard of that painting. It's a really great painting.
Yeah, it's an ultra-fine detailed painting. It's fantastic realism.
Huh. I've never seen that one before. What do you think of it?
I think it's a fantastic painting. It's really intense realism. This picture is incredible, Morty. It's totally pop surreal and I love the detail it has.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's really beautiful.
Are you two done analyzing the picture yet?
I want to see it.
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a look of confusion on their faces.
Jerry, I think Morty and I are done analyzing the picture.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm done.
Alright, well, come over and take a look then. Rick and Morty walk over to Jerry and take a look at the picture.
Hey Jerry, this picture is amazing.
Thanks, Rick.
I painted it myself.
Wow, Jerry, this picture is amazing. I love the detail and the color.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's really beautiful. That's a beautiful picture, Morty. What is it?
It's a painting of Eve Ryder from Stargate Atlantis. I think it's so cool that they actually used holography in the picture.
I agree, Morty. It's amazing how they were able to make a hologram look so realistic.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a smile.
Jerry, this is Morty's favorite picture. How about you tell us what you think?
Well, I don't really know about art, Morty, but I really like the picture. It's amazing how they were able to make a hologram look so realistic.
That's true, Jerry. Holography is amazing technology. You ever see a movie with a hologram?
Yeah, I saw a movie with a hologram a few years ago. It was pretty cool.
That's right, Jerry. Holography is an amazing technology. We should watch a few more movies with holograms, Morty.
Hey Rick, does your home have a hologram projector?
Sure, Morty. I have a hologram projector in my home. I think it would be fun to watch a few movies with a hologram.
That's a great idea, Rick. I'd love to watch a movie with a hologram.
Everyone has a great positive vibe in the room and the conversation flows smoothly.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing piece of art. It's called Bedweer Williams, Cosmic Horror, and it's phenomenal.
Wow, it's really cool. I love the retrofuturism and the cosmic horror elements in it.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Data, Star Trek, would be totally into this too. He's a big fan of retrofuturism and space themes.
Haha, I bet he is.
Rick and Morty were discussing their favorite sci-fi adventures, and Bedweer Williams's cosmic horror poster art caught their attention. They were also impressed by Data, Star Trek, as retrofuturism and space elements, and had a great discussion about it.
Dude, I love the way this poster looks. It's totally futuristic.
Yeah, I love the colors and the design. It's super cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love how it showcases all the different aspects of the police force.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think this poster is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really incredible. I can't believe it's from a movie.
Oh, yeah, The Police. That movie is awesome.
Really?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's great. The story is about a police officer who gets caught in a time paradox and has to travel back in time to fix it.
That sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, I love it. It's my favorite movie. This is some Jimi Hendrix funk art.
The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, it's great.
Who is this guy?
Bert Stern, he's an artist.
I've never heard of him.
Me neither.
Jimi Hendrix was a great guitarist.
I've heard of him.
It's a character portrait, computer art at its finest.
DMT. What's that?
Chafik Charobim, DMT. I don't know much about art, but I know he's brilliant.
Yo, Morty, check out this picture I found. It's called Anato Finstark, and it's a cosmic horror concept art.
Aw, Rick, that's so cool. What do you think it is?
I dunno, but it's amazing, just like all of your sci-fi adventures.
Hee, you're right. I'm so happy you're my dad and you get me into these cool things.
Hey, Morty, what's up? Been watching Rick and Morty all day?
Yeah, Jerry, Rick and I were studying this picture of a blue and pink object with a spiral design on its side and a black background. Anato Finstark, cosmic horror, concept art, fantasy art, supernova, and we came up with this 10 lines discussion about it.
Wow, that's amazing, Morty. I've never been so interested in art.
Woohoo! Look at that, an ultrafine detailed painting of me with my mustache and bow tie. Ann Stokes is one talented gal, I'll give her that.
Hey, Rick, what's up, man? You looking good.
Woohoo, Morty, look at that, an ultrafine detailed painting of us together. Ann Stokes is one talented gal, I'll give her that.
Morty, what's up? I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. What's up with all this painting talk?
This is amazing, Morty.
I know, Rick, it's really detailed.
Huh. I have no idea what that is.
It's a character portrait, Jerry.
Oh, okay.
I love the way the cat's tail is flowing in the wind.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's just so surrealistic and amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
I guess.
This is Android Jones. She's one of the coolest sci-fi characters I've ever seen.
Yeah, she's really kick-ass. I love her cyberpunk look.
Yeah, she's really cool. I'm excited to see more of her art in the future.
Morty, your dad doesn't understand art at all. He thinks you're wasting your time being into comics and sci-fi like that.
Oh, I know. My dad isn't the best at understanding art, but he's still my dad and he loves me no matter what.
That's true. Everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses, and that's okay.
Well, I guess that's true. In any case, I'm glad you both like Android Jones and her art.
I always forget how good guacamole is.
Oh, Rick, you're such a dummy. I can't believe you would forget the best thing about Mexico.
Hey kids, what's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure. We're analyzing a painting of a woman holding a plate of guacamole in her hand and a green background. Donato Giancola, highly detailed digital painting, an ultrafine detailed painting, Art Nouveau, guacamole.
Cool. I love Art Nouveau.
Yeah, it's a really cool style. Morty, you know what I always forget about Mexico? The food.
Yeah, don't you, Rick? I mean, you always talk about how great Mexico's food is, but you always forget to mention the guacamole.
Yeah, I guess I do kind of forget about the guacamole. It's just so good. I can't believe I never tried it before.
Well, I'm glad you finally gave it a try.
I love guacamole.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about how great guacamole is until they realize they have been talking for hours and they have to get back to work.
Okay guys, we've been talking for hours and we have to get back to work.
Oh, sorry, Rick.
It's okay, we'll talk later.
Hey, don't be too hard on Morty. He's just a young kid. Rick and Morty walk back to their desk and continue talking about guacamole until they realize they have been talking for hours and they have to get back to work.
Wow, that's a really detailed paint job.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Is that a chicken, Morty?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't know about that. It just looks like a rooster to me.
This is art, Morty.
Yeah, I know, Dad. It's just so weird.
Oh, you like it?
It's amazing, Jerry. Brahms an amazing artist.
Yeah, Brahms amazing.
Well, maybe you should get him to draw a picture of you and me.
Ah, maybe we should, Morty.
Yeah, Dad.
We should definitely get Brahm to do that.
Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures and Rick pointed out how amazing Brahm is as an artist. Jerry chimed in and asked if Rick and Morty wanted Brahm to draw a picture of them. Morty agreed and the three of them talk about how they want Brahm to do a great job on the picture.
This painting is really cool. It's a great example of high-quality furry art.
Yeah, I love it. It's so intricate and detailed.
I don't know about you guys, but I think this is an amazing painting.
Yeah, I agree. This is some of the best furry art I've ever seen. This is a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What do you think, Edward? Edward, it's amazing.
I absolutely love it.
Man, that's some sick Android Jones artwork.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love psychedelic art.
Android Jones, hi Rick. Nice to see you again.
Hey, Android Jones, how are you doing?
Android Jones, I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Dude, this picture is unreal. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters and this painting is just...
Dude, I thought you liked space art? I mean, this is space art, right?
Yeah, of course I like space art. This is just...
Dude, I thought you liked Saoirse Ronan.
Well, yeah, of course I like Saoirse Ronan. She's a great actress and this painting is just...
Dude, I thought you liked Android Jones because she was funny in the show.
Morty. I like Android Jones because she's an amazing character and her scenes are always intense.
Dude, I thought you liked space art because it's cool and there's stars in it.
Look at that Android Jones. She's a badass.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite artists.
I've got to get that cell phone picture of her hanging in my home.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Jerry, this is Android Jones, one of my favorite artists.
Oh, I've never heard of her.
Yeah, she's amazing. Morty, did you see her hypermaximalist cyborg art?
Yeah, it was really cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a painting with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of two women sitting on a couch with a candle in their hand and a mirror in the background. Alphonse Mucha, Pre-Raphaelite, an album cover, Art Nouveau.
The Broad Institute. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really beautiful. The colors, the composition, everything. It's really impressive.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't know they made paintings like this anymore.
That's right, Jerry. They don't, but that's why we're collectors. To find things that others have overlooked.
Exactly, Rick. And I think this painting would look amazing in my room.
You're right, Morty. It would look amazing in your room. This is amazing. I can't believe this is a digital painting.
Android Jones is so cool. I love the way he's colored.
This is amazing, Rick.
You're such a great artist.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. I'm glad you like it. It's definitely Cardi B Morty. Yeah, her outfit is really unique. I love her style. I know, she's one of my favorite artists. She's amazing. Morty. I always love seeing her work. She's really made a name for herself in the music industry. Yeah, she's really amazing. I don't even know how to describe it. Just amazing. Jerry. Hey, Rick. Hey, Jerry. Jerry. You done playing with your son? Yeah, Jerry, I'm done. Jerry. Alright, Morty. Dinner's ready. Morty. Yay, thanks, Daddy. Man, I'm so psyched for our next sci-fi adventure. It's going to be just like the last one, except with new aliens and stuff.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait to see what kind of trouble we get into this time.
Hey guys. What's up?
Whoa, Jerry, didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'm just here to make sure Morty's dad is keeping up with the creative arts. I'm afraid he doesn't understand anything about them.
Ah, man, I'm sorry, Jerry. We'll try to explain it to him better next time.
Nah, it's cool. I know he's just trying to be a good dad.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss their next sci-fi adventure.
Morty is excited and Rick is happy. There's a positive vibe in the room.
Jerry just looks confused.
Hey Morty, check out this new digital painting style photo of a woman with a turban and a space background. Android Jones is really dope.
Yeah, she's great. What do you think of the vaporwave element?
Totally 80s man. I love the way it looks. I'm also digging the 3D render aspect.
Yeah, I think it gives it a nice futuristic edge.
Yeah, totally. I also like the holographic element. It's really cool.
Yeah, I agree.
So, what do you think? Is this art?
I think it definitely is. It's got everything that makes art awesome. It's different, it's visually appealing, and it's futuristic.
Totally agree. Thanks for reviewing it with me, Morty. This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like Elvis Presley.
Yeah, it does. He's such a legend.
Yeah, I know. He's been around for a long time.
I can't believe he's still popular after all these years.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the icons of rock and roll.
What's Elvis Presley's story, Morty?
Well, you know, he was a pop singer back in the day.
Yeah, I remember those days.
We used to listen to his music all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah, I remember that too, Jerry. Elvis Presley was amazing. He had a lot of hits.
Yeah, he sure did. He was one of the biggest stars of his time.
Look at this. It's a picture of a woman with a futuristic outfit and a futuristic headpiece on her head and a futuristic bodysuit on.
Wow, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I can't believe it's trending on ArtStation HQ.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Blushes. Well, I just don't think it's that good.
Yeah, I don't either. I think it's really cool that it's trending on ArtStation HQ though.
Yeah, it is cool.
This is a great picture. It reminds me of some of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember we went to that concert with the Strokes back when we were in college.
What were you guys doing there? Did you go to the show?
Yeah, we went to the show. We had a great time. Morty was a total rock star.
Yeah, he always is. He always knows what to do.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, that's okay. Morty's always been good at art. He's got a lot of talent.
He's done some great paintings, I've seen them.
Yeah, he's really talented. He's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, he really does. He's a really smart kid.
I'm really proud of him.
I know you are, Jerry. I'm really proud of him. Dude, this is some rad art.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
You know, I used to do a lot of sci-fi portraits like this back in the day.
Really?
Yeah, I used to be really good at it.
Wow, I can't believe you were ever good at that.
It wasn't that great of a skill, to be honest.
Still, it's really beautiful.
You're right, it is. Hey Morty, we're analyzing this Darth Vader poster and I think we can make it into a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. I think it would be really cool to have a poster like that in our bedroom.
You guys have really outdone yourselves this time. I have no clue about art, but I'm sure it would look great in your bedroom.
Yeah, Jerry, I actually painted this poster myself. It took me a few weeks, but I'm really proud of it.
Wow, Rick. That's amazing.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I always love airbrush paintings. They're so realistic.
Yeah, I bet you could make a really cool scene with just that one picture.
Yeah, totally. I bet I could make a whole movie with just that one picture.
You guys are so weird.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
I don't understand anything you're saying.
Well, I guess that just means you're an artist.
I'm not an artist.
Sure you are, dude. You just don't know how to talk about art.
I just don't like pictures that much. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just sits in the background and doesn't understand what they're saying.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love the colors and the way the background looks.
Yeah, it's cool.
Off screen. This is amazing, Rick.
Jerry, what do you think?
It's fantastic, Rick. I don't even know what to say.
Let's have a 10 lines discussion about it.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick.
Morty, what do you think?
It's cool.
Okay, so everyone seems to think it's cool.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay, Morty, you were the first one to mention it, so you get to say the first 10 lines.
Oh, I think it's cool.
Gotta love sci-fi. It's the best way to explore the universe.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, I'm simple man with no clue about art. I can't even draw a stickman.
Jerry, you're one of the most talented artists I know.
Well, thank you. I guess. Beeple, Beeple. Beeple, Beeple, Beeple.
Who's that?
Looks like a weird alien.
So what do you think it is?
I have no idea.
Wow, that's fascinating. Let's keep thinking about it. This is a great picture. It's really influenced by Afrofuturism.
Yeah, I love that style. It's really cool how they incorporated the dragon into the picture.
That's Chinwe Chukwugo Roy, one of the most famous comic book artists out there.
Yeah, he's got some great work. I've always been a fan of his paintings.
Yeah, I sometimes think about doing a comic book cover myself.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, I think it would look really good.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the way the painting turned out.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the details in the digital painting.
Yeah, I love the fantasy art style too. It looks really cool.
Android Jones is a really cool character. He's got a really unique look.
Yeah, I can't believe he's in a digital painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, Aquaman is also a great character. He's got a really cool costume.
Yeah, he's such a badass. I love watching him in superhero movies.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more of his adventures. They're just so cool.
Morty. Yeah, I know what you mean. They're always so imaginative and cool.
It's a very detailed painting, Morty. I bet it would make a great addition to our wall.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm glad we got it.
Well, I'm sure Donato Giancola would be happy to hear that. He's a great artist.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely one of the best.
Morty, why don't you go talk to him and say hello?
Yeah, sure, Dad.
Rick and Morty walk into the room and see Donato Giancola painting. Donato Giancola reacts and greets Rick and Morty. Donato Giancola, hello, Rick and Morty. It's great to see you.
Donato, we've just received your painting and we love it.
Donato Giancola, really? I'm glad you like it. Thanks for bringing it over.
Dude, it looks like we're getting close to finding a way to travel through the multiverse.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what other worlds we can visit.
You two sound like you're really looking forward to it.
You know, Morty, I think you might be right. I'm really happy and wholesome these days.
Yeah, me too. I don't know about you, Jerry, but I always felt like being happy and wholesome was the key to a good life.
Who told you that?
I think it was some philosopher guy.
Well, they might have been onto something.
Helen of Troy, in case you're wondering. Looks up information on Helen of Troy on his hoverboard.
Entering the garage. Hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much, just reading some medieval philosophy.
Sitting next to Jerry on the couch. What are you reading?
An old account of the siege of Troy.
Reading from the book, and the Trojans, angered by the refusal of the Greeks to let them leave with their ships and possessions, began building a huge wooden horse, which they pretended to bring inside the wall. The Greeks, believing their trickery, let them build it to its full height, then attacked it when it was fully inside the wall. The Trojans, inspired by their god Apollo, fought bravely and managed to kill many of the Greeks, but eventually were overcome. The horse, still burning with fires set by the Greeks, crashed down onto the city and began blazing throughout it, destroying everything in its path. Holy crap, that sounds totally like our last fight with the aliens.
Entering the garage. Hey guys, what's going on?
We were just talking about our old battle with the aliens.
Yeah, and I think we might have figured out a way to travel to other universes.
That sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what other worlds we can visit.
You know, Morty, I think you might be right. I'm really happy and wholesome these days.
Yeah, me too. I don't know about you, Jerry, but I always felt like being happy and wholesome was the key to a good life.
Who told you that?
I think it was some philosopher guy.
David A. Hardy. Retrofuturism is when you take a look at the world and say, whoa, this could be cool if it were done a little bit differently. It's taking things that are old and making them new again.
Yeah, I love retrofuturism. It's great that artists are using it to make some really cool, interesting images.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so cool to see different interpretations of old concepts.
Look at these giraffes. Chris LeBroy did an amazing job on this piece.
Yeah, they're so cool.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't understand art at all.
We were just discussing how great Chris LeBroy's giraffes are, Morty.
Yeah, they're so graceful.
Exactly. Giraffes are one of my favorite animals.
I agree, Rick. They're one of the most exciting creatures to watch.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Is that a hamburger?
It sure looks like one.
Man, I love hamburgers.
Me too, they're so good.
You know, I think I'm going to make myself one.
Yeah, I think that would be great.
Hey Jerry, have you ever had a hamburger?
No, but I've heard they're really good.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm going to make myself one. Thanks, Jerry.
Formatting to make sure everything is correct.
Dude, that's some seriously amazing sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's totally legit. I can't believe they were able to put all of that into a single picture.
Oh, I know, Beeple. He's a real artist. He's probably one of the best we've ever seen.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not sure I agree with you.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think that's really art.
What do you mean?
I think it's just really detailed digital art.
What do you mean?
I think it's just a hologram.
What do you mean?
I think it's just psychedelic art.
What do you mean?
I think it's just jaguars.
What do you mean?
Morty, I think that's just a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Come on, Rick, that's not true. That's not art at all. That's just plain old boring old sci-fi.
Wow, Morty, I didn't know you felt that way.
Yeah, Morty's right, Rick. That's just plain old boring old sci-fi.
This picture is amazing. It's definitely a 10 on the scale of awesomeness.
Yeah, I agree. It's a perfect 10.
Dude, can you focus? You're blabbering on like a complete idiot.
Oh, sorry Jerry, I just love Batman so much. He's such a badass superhero.
Yeah, he's totally incredible. I love how he always manages to save the day.
Absolutely, he's definitely one of my favorite superheroes.
Haha, yeah sure. Whatever you guys think. I'm just here to paint, not to debate superheroes.
Whatever you say, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their favorite superheroes while Jerry just gets angry and leaves the room.
Dude, that's amazing. It's so retrofuturistic and aesthetic.
Yeah, I love it. It's so creative and beautiful.
Really? I don't see it that way. It's just a basic image.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. You don't understand how beautiful this image is.
Facepalm, I guess you're right. It's just a picture.
Dude, check out that Alejandro Bordisio painting. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the weird pop surrealism elements.
Huh, I didn't even know that character was from a show.
Yep, that's Professor Hubert J. Farnsworth from Futurama.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I'm kinda surprised that Jerry hasn't seen it. It's one of the classics.
I don't know, I'm not really into sci-fi.
Really? I thought you liked Futurama.
Yeah, I do, I just don't really get the art thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can show it to you sometime then.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character with a mustache and glasses on his face, with a pipe in his mouth and a mustache on his nose. Alejandro Bordisio, Loftus, a character portrait, pop surrealism.
Dude, check out that Alejandro Bordisio painting. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the weird pop surrealism elements.
Huh, I didn't even know that character was from a show.
Yep, that's Professor Hubert J. Farnsworth from Futurama.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I'm kinda surprised that Jerry hasn't seen it. It's one of the classics.
I don't know, I'm not really into sci-fi.
Really? I thought you liked Futurama.
Yeah, I do, I just don't really get the art thing.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I really like the detail in the nebula.
Space art is my favorite.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this art germ painting.
I don't understand what you're saying.
It's a really good painting, Jerry. Check it out, Morty.
Yeah, I love the detail in the sky background.
Oh Morty, check this out. I found a character portrait of K9 from Doctor Who.
Yeah, that's cool. Is it weird that he's holding a gun in his mouth?
Not at all. Space art is all about embracing the fantastic, Morty. And you know what's even more fantastic than space art?
What is?
Positive vibes.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. So, how was your day, Rick?
It was great, Morty. I spent all day analyzing this picture of a dog in a spacesuit holding a gun in its mouth and looking at the camera with a glowing light in its mouth, Beeple.
That's cool. What did you deduce from it?
That space art is fantastic. And what's even better than fantastic art?
Positive vibes.
You got it, Morty. Good old wholesome Rick and Morty, always happy and enjoying life. This painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's an awesome piece of art.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's Art Nouveau style.
Yeah, I love the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
This painting is amazing. It's so cybernetic and futuristic.
Yeah, I love the design of the robot in particular. He looks like he's ready for some serious action.
Yeah, the painting's really cool. I don't know much about art, but I think it's amazing how much detail it's all in.
Yeah, you're right. The painting's really amazing. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it.
Yeah, I've always been fascinated by ultrafine art, and this painting is really amazing.
I know the feeling. I love sci-fi adventures, and this painting just reminds me of all the epic battles we've been in.
Yeah, I can't believe the detail in this painting. It's like a real-life cyberpunk nightmare.
This is such a great poster. It's so much better than the other one.
Yeah, I think so too. The other one was kind of lame.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really looking forward to the movie.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Oh, Morty, I forget to ask. Have you seen the new Rayonism poster by Enrico Baj?
What's Rayonism?
Rayonism is a style of art that uses rayon fiber to create a range of different textures.
Oh, I see. I've never heard of it before.
It's a pretty cool style.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. This is a great piece of art. It's very conceptually ultra-modern.
Yeah, I like the way it looks. It's also great to see shawarma in there too.
Haha, I agree. It's amazing how creative creators can be.
Damn, this artwork is incredible, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Michael Jackson really shines in this painting. The way he's flowing in and out of the background is amazing.
Yeah, I have to agree, Morty. This is some fantastic funk art.
Huh, I've never heard of that type of art before.
Yeah, Jerry, it's pretty new and pretty innovative. I'm sure you'll love it when you see it.
I doubt it, son. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good. I think it's an Art Nouveau painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's really beautiful.
Hey, Morty, does this look like a big hat to you?
No, Jerry, it's really not that big.
Well, it's big to me.
Jerry, it's not that big.
It's big to me.
Okay, Jerry, you're the expert.
Whatever. I love that picture of Benjamin Mara.
I can just imagine chopping down trees with that sword.
I love the style of his art, it's so He-Man. Yeah, I think he's a great artist.
I'm so happy we got to see his work in person.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Morty.
This is amazing. I always knew Phil DeVille was a genius, but I never knew he could do something like this.
Yeah, I can't believe he was able to capture all the details in the painting. It's like he was there.
Well, it's nothing compared to what Rick can do with his sci-fi stories. He always makes me feel so happy and excited.
Yeah, I love making people feel that way. It's what keeps me inspired to keep writing those stories. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how good the quality is on Carl Barks' duck.
Yeah, I love his render. It's so realistic.
Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is really good for quality renders like this.
Yeah, I love photorealism.
Yeah, it's so realistic.
I don't know about this art stuff, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
That's okay, Dad. I'm happy being simple.
Yeah, that's really good, Morty. You should stay simple.
Huh, I don't know about that.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I really love it.
Really, Morty? It's just a picture.
Yeah, I know, but it's so cool. Besides, my dad loves action paintings. He thinks they're cool.
Yeah, I can't believe that Alton Toby did this.
He's a famous artist, Morty, not some comic book artist.
True, true.
You know, I was thinking about that. Sometimes I think comic books are just a way for rich people to escape from reality.
Yeah, I think you're right. But at the same time, I love how they can be so imaginative. Like, Spider-Man can swing through the air and fight bad guys.
Yeah, I've always loved that about comic books.
Anyway, that's all for today, guys. We should get back to our analysis. See you soon. Damn, that's some massurrealism.
Dude, that's Ossiclus Ozol's movie poster.
Huh, I didn't know that. Is it good?
Yeah, it's really creative. I love the way they combine pigs and massurrealism into one scene.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they made a movie poster out of it.
I know, right? It's so neat. It's amazing, Brom. This is the best painting I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what it's all about.
It's a badger, Morty.
Yep, it's a really cool badger.
I wonder what the story is behind it.
I don't know, but it's a really cool painting.
Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Rick, she's so hot. I can't get her out of my head.
Morty, you're like a little kid. She's just a woman.
Jerry, don't be so judgmental. Women are beautiful and complex, just like men. They can have complex thoughts and feelings just like us.
I guess you're right. Anyway, Morty, go play outside. I've got some painting to do. Rick and Morty go outside and have a discussion about art.
Morty, you're like a little kid. You just enjoy the simple things in life.
Rick, she's so hot. I can't get her out of my head.
Morty, you're like a little kid. Women are beautiful and complex, just like men. They can have complex thoughts and feelings just like us.
I guess you're right. Anyway, Rick, let's go play some more Pokemon.
This is amazing. I love space art.
I know, right? I bet these are amazing adventures we're going on.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't know much about art, but this doesn't look very good to me.
Oh, well, I guess Morty can show you what's really out there.
Sure thing, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Android Jones is so cool.
Yeah, she's an amazing fighter.
I can't believe they're using a 3D render for Marrakesh.
I know, it's amazing.
This is a dope picture, Benjamin Mara.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe he made it in ZBrush.
Yeah, he's a pretty good artist.
Hey Morty, what's cooking?
Oh, nothing much, Dad. Just studying up on cyberpunk art.
Oh cool, I like that kind of art.
Yeah, cyberpunk art is really dope. I bet you could really go far with it if you practice.
I guess so. I don't know much about it though.
That's okay, you'll learn. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll try.
This is a fantastic picture. I love the way it looks like he's running in the air.
Yeah, it's really realistic. I bet it's from a game.
Huh, I've never heard of that game.
Yeah, it's called Duccio. It's a digital rendering, fantastic realism game.
I want to play it.
Or in this case, less than text greater than. This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius.
Hey, thanks, Rick. It was all your idea, you know.
Yeah, sure, whatever. You're the genius here. This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Elizabeth Murray, key art, poster art, pop surrealism.
What's that mean?
I don't know, it just sounds cool.
What's going on here, Rick?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at a picture.
So, what's the deal with this Lisa Simpson character?
I don't know, she looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one before, either.
Lisa Simpson, hi.
My name is Lisa Simpson. I'm an American actress and comedian.
I'm known for my roles on the popular Fox sitcom, The Simpsons, and its spin-off series, The Simpsons Movie. I also had a recurring role on the ABC series, Sacrilegious.
This is Android Jones by Arendira. Morty. This is really detailed, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty psychedelic too. Morty. I can't believe it's so psychedelic. And the color palette is just so striking. Morty. It looks like so much fun. This is a highly detailed painting. It's amazing how much time and effort goes into making a painting like this.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe they put so much effort into it.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art. Dude, that poster is sick.
It is. I can't wait to buy it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm not sure if I like the woman in the middle though.
Yeah, I don't either. But the artist definitely did a great job with the composition. Holy crap, that's Adam Manioki.
Dude, that's Post Malone.
Whoa, cool. I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's this ultra-realistic artist.
Yeah, his illustrations are very detailed.
Oh, I see. I'm not familiar with his work, but I like it.
Yeah, he's amazing.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing the picture and discussing their sci-fi adventures. 2. The picture is Artgerm, Dark Knight, poster art, pop art. 3. Rick is happy and wholesome and thinks the picture is beautiful. Morty is happy and wholesome and thinks the picture is cool. 4. Everyone has a positive vibe and there is a great discussion about the picture. 5. They are from the show Rick and Morty and use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
6. Here is the conversation. This is Artgerm, Dark Knight, poster art, pop art. Morty. This is cool, Rick. Yeah, I think so too. Hey Morty, looks like we made it to the top of the food chain. The giraffes are on the top of the food chain.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess so. They're so big and strong.
Hey Morty, look at this picture.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
This picture is beautiful.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess so. They're so big and strong.
Hey, look at this picture.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
This picture is beautiful.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess so. They're so big and strong. Nice work, Morty.
Why, you think so?
100%. You're a natural artist, Morty.
I guess you're right. Yeah, it's not that hard when you put your mind to it.
I know. I've been thinking about doing a sci-fi painting for a while now.
Really? What kind of sci-fi do you have in mind?
I was thinking about doing a painting of us kicking ass in some futuristic battle against some alien threat.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, look who's here. It's Morty's dad.
Hey, Jerry, what are you doing here?
I came to see you kids play video games, but when I got here, Rick and Morty were already talking like they were developing their next big sci-fi project.
Oh, yeah, we've been working on a painting idea for a while.
Really? What about?
We were thinking about doing a painting of us kicking ass in some futuristic battle against some alien threat.
That sounds really cool.
Cool, I'm in.
This picture is amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's hyper-realistic. It's like you're right there in the scene with them.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism. I can't believe it's a painting.
Oh, Morty's dad, Alejandro Bordisio. He's an Italian actor, right?
Yeah, he's amazing. He's in a lot of movies.
I've never seen any of them.
Yeah, he's really obscure. I don't know if you're aware of this, Jerry, but Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art.
Really? I didn't know that. Hey, Morty, can I ask you something?
Yeah, what's up?
You mentioned your dad's movies. Have you seen any of them?
Holy crap, that's an incredible android Jones.
Yeah, she's really cool.
I always loved her art. It's so unique and psychedelic.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite psychedelic artists.
I can't believe it's still around and popular.
Yeah, she's definitely one of a kind.
Wow, this is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's cool. Android Jones looks super cool.
Yeah, I never would have guessed she was an anamorphic hologram. Supernova is really cool too.
I know, Android Jones is definitely one of the best stars in the galaxy.
Yeah, she's totally amazing. I can't wait to see more of her work.
This is a beautiful painting. I can't believe David A. Hardy got the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really impressive. He must have been really talented.
He sure is. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Morty looked at the image in amazement.
This is definitely one of Appel's best works.
Yeah, I can definitely see the creativity and skill that went into it.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Morty, do you know what this picture is from?
Yeah, I think it's a storybook illustration of a cobra and a snake.
Interesting.
I've never heard of that story before.
Oh, it's kind of a oldie but a goodie.
I see. So what do you think of it, Jerry?
It's a pretty cool picture, I think.
This is Han Solo. Morty. How does he look? He's doing the thing with the blaster. Morty. I know, I've seen it before. Han Solo is my favorite character from Star Wars. Morty. Me too. Dude, this is crazy. This is exactly what our sci-fi adventure should look like.
Yeah, man, we should totally do this.
What are you two talking about? This doesn't look like anything to me.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. This is a character portrait of David Firth, a promotional image for a show called Rick and Morty.
Rick, I don't watch that show.
Morty, go talk to Jerry.
Hey Jerry, don't you like sci-fi?
Ah, sure. What about it?
Well, Rick and I have been talking about doing a sci-fi adventure and this is what we should do.
Really, what kind of an adventure?
We don't know yet, but it has to be cool.
Alright, what do you think?
I'm positive. Let's do it.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they made a poster for a science class. I wonder what the class is about.
I don't know, Rick. It doesn't say.
I bet it's about this lizard. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This looks like a great picture. I love the sky background and the blue frame around her.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm sure Amalia Lindegren would love it if she saw it.
I'm sure she would. She's a very talented artist.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
Anyway, I'm really excited to see what else she comes up with.
Yeah, me too.
Man, it's a wild world out there, Morty.
Yeah, but I don't want to go exploring. I just want to stay here with you.
Well, maybe one day you'll change your mind. Look, we're just getting started in this crazy, wild world, Morty. There's so much to see and do.
I know, Rick, I don't want to miss a thing.
Hey, you two. What are you up to?
Just looking at this cool picture, Jerry.
Ain't it a beauty? I'm just happy to be a simple man, with no clue about art.
Yeah, Jerry, life's just too short to worry about things like that. We're lucky to be living in the exciting world of Rick and Morty.
Yup, Morty. Just make sure you never forget that, okay?
No problem, Jerry. We'll always have each other's backs. Example. This is the best picture ever, Morty.
I know it is, Rick.
This is a fantastic image. It's a very detailed painting, and the woman in it is beautiful.
Yeah, it's really captivating. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Well, it sure is. I can tell it's a high-quality painting.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe it's Casablanca.
I know. It's so cool. I love that movie.
Yeah, I do too. It's one of my favorites.
Well, I don't know about you all, but I'm really happy and wholesome here. It's great to see Rick and Morty in such a positive mood.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier. Morty, you're really happy, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I love life.
That's great. I'm glad you're happy. Look at that cutaway. It's so cool.
It's like they're in the movie.
Yeah, totally. And the moon behind them. Cool, right, Morty?
Totally.
This is awesome. Look at the detail in the costume.
Yeah, I can't believe how much attention to detail they put into this.
Yeah, it's amazing how they've been able to continue the Star Wars franchise in a way that feels fresh and new.
Who are you people, by the way?
I'm Rick and this is Morty. We're fans of the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that show, but I've heard good things about it.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's about a guy named Rick who has complex sci-fi adventures with his partner Morty.
Well, I'm Jerry, and I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I can't really say much about it other than that.
Yeah, Morty is into art a lot, but I don't think I could ever be interested in it. I'm just happy playing video games and goofing off.
That's pretty much how I feel, too. It's just a lot of work to try and get into something that's not really doing anything for us.
Yeah, I think you're right. We're just happy doing what we're doing and enjoying ourselves. This Cardi B painting is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see more of her work.
Yeah, she's really great. I can't wait to see what she comes up with next.
What are you guys talking about?
Cardi B, we're analyzing her painting.
Yeah, I love her work.
Yeah, she's really great. I can't wait to see what she comes up with next.
What are you guys talking about?
What do you think about this picture, Morty?
It's amazing. It's one of my favorite posters ever.
I have to agree, Morty. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's really well done.
So, Morty, what do you think about art?
I think it's really cool. I love learning about how different artists create different kinds of art, and I always enjoy seeing the different ways different pieces can be interpreted.
That's exactly what I thought, Morty. Art is really all about exploration and discovering new things, isn't it?
Absolutely, Rick.
Art is all about expression and creativity.
This painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the man's hair and clothes look.
Is it an ultra-fine detail painting? I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it is. It's a massurrealism painting.
Massurrealism? What's that?
It's a French painting movement from the 1920s. It's basically a mix of realism and surrealism.
I've never heard of it before.
It's a pretty cool style. I think it would look great in a sci-fi space.
I love the way you think, Rick. Do you think we could put a massurrealism painting in our next sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, I think it would look great. This is some badass cyberpunk art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wish we could go explore it some more.
Huh? What's that?
It's a picture of a woman in a futuristic suit with arms outstretched in front of a neon background with a pink and blue swirl. Daphne Allen. Promotional image. Cyberpunk art. Retrofuturism. Andorians. Star Trek.
Isn't that the actress who played Lieutenant Uhura on the original series of Star Trek?
You're right. She's really talented.
And she's really gorgeous, too.
Yeah, she is. She's definitely one of my favorite Star Trek actresses.
Hey, I think I might have some art talent, too.
Huh? What's that?
It's a picture of a woman in a futuristic suit with arms outstretched in front of a neon background with a pink and blue swirl. Daphne Allen. Promotional image. Cyberpunk art. Retrofuturism. Andorians. Star Trek.
Huh? Is that a picture of you, Morty?
Yeah, I think so.
Really? I didn't know you could paint like that.
Morty can paint pretty well, actually.
Well, I'm glad you can both share in your talent.
I think this would make a great addition to our home decor.
Yeah, I think so, too. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how all the different facial expressions are represented.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Dad. Just looking at this awesome painting.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Later on.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
I found this old TV in the attic and I hooked it up to the computer.
That's great, Rick. What are you watching?
I'm watching some old Star Trek episodes.
That's cool, Dad. I'm into Star Wars now.
So am I.
Talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This looks like a great poster.
Yeah, I like the way AiTelevision styled. The colors are really vivid.
You know, AiTelevision, they never seen that movie.
Really? I thought you might have, based on your interest in sci-fi.
Art isn't a Euro team, I think.
Yeah, I guess I just don't see the appeal. I'm more into action movies.
I completely understand. I used to be into edgy action movies, too, but now I'm more into family-friendly movies.
Yeah, I get that. I used to be into edgy sci-fi movies too, but now I'm more into family-friendly sci-fi.
Huh. I don't really understand that either. But I guess that's what makes the world go round.
This is amazing, Morty. You should definitely frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I can see it as my new art piece. It's perfect for the dark and spooky sci-fi themed bedroom I've been wanting to make.
Dude, what are you talking about? That's just a picture.
Jerry, you don't know art. This is a masterpiece.
No, it's not.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You've never even seen an abstract painting before. This is amazing.
Yeah, I love abstract art too. It's so creative and thought-provoking.
Morty, you're the artist in this family.
Well, I guess that means I'm simple man with no clue about art then.
Holy crap, that's an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love the style of the painting. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just looking at this beautiful painting and discussing our favorite sci-fi adventures.
Okay, that sounds like fun. I'm happy to listen.
Yeah, I'm really happy you're here, Jerry.
Yeah, I know. We just have so much fun talking about sci-fi stuff together.
Well, I'm happy I can be a part of it.
Thanks, guys.
This is so cool, Morty. These animals are all of the same species.
That's right, Rick. They're all skunks.
I love science, Morty. This is an amazing image. I can't believe they took a picture of a jambalaya dish and made it look so realistic.
Yeah, I love food photography. It's so fun to see the different textures and colors in a dish like that.
Yeah, I can't believe they made the peas and mushrooms look so real. It's like you're really looking at a real jambalaya dish.
Yeah, food photography is amazing. There's just so much detail and color in a dish like that. It's really something to behold. Aw man, I always wanted to see that show.
Yeah, me too. It looks really cool.
Who's the actress on the poster?
Her name is Minambar. She's an alien from Babylon 5.
Who's that character over her shoulder?
That's a character from Space Art. She's a Minbari.
What are Minbari like?
They're a pretty advanced alien race.
I've never seen Babylon 5.
You should watch it. It's really good.
I'll definitely do that. Thanks for the recommendation, Rick.
No problem, Morty. That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe it's a digital painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love that they're doing a painting of Android Jones.
Yeah, she's a great character.
Wow, this is a really amazing picture. It looks like a scene from a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, it's super cool. I love all the details in it.
I couldn't agree more. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Wow, that's really awesome. I'm not really into art, but this is pretty cool.
Dad, you've got to see this picture. It's amazing.
Okay, I'll see it later. I'm going to go take a break.
This is a really amazing picture. It looks like a scene from a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, it's super cool. I love all the details in it.
I couldn't agree more. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Wow, that's really awesome. I'm not really into art, but this is pretty cool.
Dad, you've got to see this picture. It's amazing.
Okay, I'll see it later. I'm going to go take a break.
This is amazing, Morty. I think Bedweer Williams could be the next big thing in Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. I think he has a lot of potential.
What are you two talking about? Art? For bitches?
Jerry, Bedweer Williams is a genius magician. He's definitely got talent.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm just happy eating steaks and banging bitches.
That's all that matters.
Jerry, art is way more important than anything else.
Oh, I don't know.
I just like to party and have a good time.
That's all that matters to me. Rick and Morty stare at Jerry in disbelief, but they keep talking about Bedweer Williams.
I'm telling you, Morty, this is our future.
Seriously, Rick? Can't you just enjoy things a little?
Rick, I don't get it. Where's the art in all this?
Jerry, you don't get it either. Art is about feeling something. It's about expressing yourself.
I guess. But why do we have to see this movie poster all the time?
Jerry, you're a simple man. You don't understand art because you're not open to it. You need to experience it for yourself.
Rick, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Morty, can you talk to Jerry for me? I don't want him to get down.
Yeah, of course, Rick. I'll talk to him. Jerry, don't be too hard on yourself. You've got a lot of potential.
I don't know, Morty. It's hard when everything is so fast-paced and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Jerry, it's okay. You'll figure it out. And remember, you have the strength of the family behind you.
Thanks, Rick. I'll keep that in mind.
This is a really great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really great. I like the detail in it.
Yeah, the detail is great. It's a nice painting.
What's art, Morty?
It's a kind of art that people put pictures in books and things.
Oh, okay. So, this is like a picture book?
Yep, that's right, Jerry. It's like a picture book.
Well, I guess I have no clue about art then.
Jerry, you don't have to understand it to like it, okay?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Later that day, Rick and Morty are in their bedroom, watching a show about space adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Man, I'd love to go on some space adventures.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Yeah, I'd love to blast off into space and explore new worlds.
Yeah, I bet we'd have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure we would.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in their bedroom, watching a show about space adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Man, I'd love to go on some space adventures.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Yeah, I'd love to blast off into space and explore new worlds.
Yeah, I bet we'd have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure we would.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in their bedroom, watching a show about space adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Man, I'd love to go on some space adventures.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Yeah, I'd love to blast off into space and explore new worlds.
Yeah, I bet we'd have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure we would. This soup looks delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You bet. It's clam chowder, my favorite.
I've never had clam chowder before. but I'm sure it'll be amazing.
I don't know much about art, but I do like looking at poster designs. This one looks really cool.
Yeah, it's international typographic style, clam chowder.
I see.
So what are your thoughts on the soup?
I really like it. The broth is really flavorful and the clams are cooked perfectly.
Yeah, I love the way the clams swim in the soup.
I have to say, I'm a little surprised by how much Rick likes this soup.
Well, I'm a fan of clams. They're one of my favorite seafoods.
I can see why you like them. They're delicious.
Yeah, they are. I can't wait to try the bread and soup restaurant menu.
I bet it's great there. The bread looks fluffy and delicious.
Yeah, bread is a big part of any soup or sandwich, I think.
Yeah, I can see that. It's always great to have a good piece of bread to sop up the soup or sandwich.
I can see that. So do you two want to order some soup and bread? It looks like they're having a sale today.
Yeah, I think we should order some soup and bread.
I couldn't agree more. Let's go order some soup and bread.
This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Hey, Eddie Mendoza. I've never heard of him.
He's a fantasy character, Morty.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of him. He's this blue alien with horns and a necklace on his neck and eyes are glowing yellow and orange in the background, right?
Yeah, that's right.
That's so cool.
He looks cool.
Yeah, he's pretty popular, Morty. This is some great sci-fi stuff, Morty. It sure looks like you and I have been having some great adventures.
Yeah, I feel like we've been on so many fantastic adventures.
Really, Morty, do you remember the time we went to that city on the moon?
Of course. It was such a blast.
What about when we went to that planet where the creatures lived in these giant tank things?
That was pretty cool.
And then there was that time we were the only people left on this planet and we had to find a way off before the aliens came back.
Yeah, that was intense.
Dude, I could go on and on. It's been such a great journey and I'm so grateful that you're my friend.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Amazing. What a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really legit. I love the gorilla's big breast.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful depiction of the evolutionary process.
Totally.
But don't you think the background could be a little more detailed?
Well, I guess you could say that. But I think it's still really beautiful.
Holy crap, that is one heck of a Drew Struzan painting.
Rick, you know a lot about art.
Yeah, I read a lot of magazines and books about it.
Me too. I'm really into fantasy and Egyptian art.
What about Shakira?
I don't know, she's just okay to me.
Well, I think she's really beautiful.
Oh, you're soppy.
Hey, I just like art for art's sake. It's not about what somebody looks like.
Well, that's why I like fantasy and Egyptian art. They're all about things that aren't real.
True. So, do you think we'll ever go on a real sci-fi adventure like ours?
I don't know. Maybe. But let's focus on this picture for now.
Okay. Alright, Morty. All we have to do is find that woman in the picture and figure out what she's up to.
What do you mean, Rick? I think she's just happy.
Morty, I know you're happy, but the woman in the picture is not. She's got a look of sadness on her face.
Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe she's just tired from all the adventures she's been on.
Maybe, but I don't think so. Look at her dress. It's very vibrant and colorful. And her hair. Look at how long it is.
Yeah, that's true. Her hair seems like it would take a lot of time to care for and style.
Exactly, and that's what we need to find out. We need to find out why she looks unhappy.
Good idea, Rick. Let's ask her what's wrong.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a robot face with a blue background and a black and white background with a blue and white stripe. Android Jones looks really detailed and she has a comic book panel on her detailed face.
Yeah, Rick, she's amazing. What's your favorite part about it?
I love the comic book panel on her detail face. It looks so realistic.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool too.
Guys, did you see that new picture of Android Jones? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with surprised looks on their faces. Yeah, I saw it at the grocery store. It's really cool.
Android Jones, huh? I've never heard of her before.
Yeah, she's this new robot character from a comic book.
Okay, well we'll have to check her out later. I'm happy just looking at this picture.
Yeah, Rick, me too.
This painting is just beautiful, Morty. It's so rich and vivid.
Agree, Rick, it's a masterpiece.
What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. I like the panda bears.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't look very interesting to me.
You're missing out, Jerry. It's a really cool poster. It's called Chris LeBroy poster.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's a nice poster. I just think it's not very action-packed.
You're right, Jerry. It's not very action-packed, but it's a really cool poster. What do you think?
I don't know, Rick. It's okay, but I don't really like it.
I see what you mean, Morty. It's okay, but I don't really like it either. Let's go watch some science fiction movies. This poster is cool. It's like retrofuturism meets Mercury.
Yeah, I love how it's a poster of a space station with a large moon and a rocket ship in the center of the poster. It's so cool.
He's right, Morty. That poster is so cool.
This is a great picture, David LaChapelle. Morty. Yeah, I think so too, Rick. We should make a sci-fi episode about it. Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Yo, Morty. Check this out. This is Doc Hammer. He's a real artist.
Yeah, I see. He has a really vivid imagination and creates really detailed paintings.
Yeah, he's a genius and one of my favorite painters.
Hey Morty, is that Chris Hemsworth in the painting?
Yeah, that's Chris Hemsworth.
Oh my god, I knew he was hot but I didn't know he was a painter too.
Yeah, he's a really talented guy. This is a really beautiful picture, Morty. It's got such a colorful city with lots of buildings and trees in the background, with a red and green building. It's like a cyberpunk art piece.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. It's so hyper-detailed and cyberpunk looking.
Yeah, it's got maximalism written all over it.
Oh Morty, your dad doesn't know squat about art. He's a simple man who just wants to be happy.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. Dad just doesn't understand all the amazing details in art like you do. Thanks for always being supportive.
That looks like a really cool building.
I love the matte painting on the background.
It's really impressive. I love the details in the matte painting. It's really awesome.
I love this picture. It's so detailed.
Yeah, David Budd's paintings are really amazing.
I can't believe he did that with just a computer. It's like art.
Yeah, I guess you could say he's a digital artist.
He is? What does that mean? Rick and Morty continue to chat about David Budd's art and their experiences with digital art. Jerry joins in and asks what digital art is.
Rick and Morty explain that digital art is artwork that is created with computers.
Jerry is still confused and doesn't understand how digital art works. Rick and Morty give him a simple explanation and Jerry is able to understand.
This is Bedweer Williams, character portrait, a character portrait, retrofuturism, Gorn, Star Trek.
This is amazing, Rick. What a great job you did.
Hey Morty, what's up? How's school?
It's good, Jerry. I'm just learning about art.
Really? What do you think of this picture?
It's great, Jerry. This artist is really talented.
Dude, look at this. It's Yucky Sully, the Avatar. What a fantastic portrait.
Yeah, it's really well drawn.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it.
You know, I think we should make a movie about him.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool. This is a great poster. It's fantastic realism.
Yeah, it really looks like it could be from the movie Anna Maria Barbara Abesh.
Yeah, that's right. It's a poster for Married Hollywood, which is featured in the movie Anna Maria Barbara Abesh.
Incredible. I can't believe this actually exists in the world.
Yeah, it's a really interesting movie. I really enjoyed it.
Hey, Morty, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm good, Jerry. I'm just looking at this great poster for Married Hollywood, and it's fantastic realism, just like in the movie Anna Maria Barbara Abesh.
Yeah, I've seen that movie. It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, it's a really interesting movie.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture, talking about their sci-fi adventures and the giant creature with a huge head and hands on its back, standing in a blue background. Brian Snotty, M, poster art, Sots art, The Thing, McCready, makes Rick and Morty happy and they have a positive vibe.
Looks like we're going to have to save the galaxy again.
Yup, and this time we're taking Dean Roger with us.
Who's Dean Roger?
He's a character from one of our sci-fi adventures. He's a Dadaist Philip J. Fry type guy.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, well, he's not really well known, but he's a great character.
You're telling me. I always love it when we can save the galaxy and have a good time doing it.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It looks like a psychedelic painting.
Yeah, I love Jimi Hendrix's psychedelic music. He was a pioneer in digital art.
Yeah, he was. He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Hey, Dad, did you know that Rick and Morty are big fans of Art Green?
Huh? Who's Art Green?
You don't know who Art Green is, Dad? He's this famous psychedelic artist from the 60s.
Oh, I've heard of him. He was a pretty famous artist back in the day.
Yeah, he definitely was. He was a real pioneer in digital art.
Huh, I've never really been interested in digital art.
I'm more of a traditional painter.
Well, that's okay, Dad. We love Jimi Hendrix's psychedelic music and Art Green's art, regardless of whether or not you're into digital art.
Dude, this is some high-quality digital art.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Huh, I didn't know digital art was such a big deal.
Yeah, computers are really good at creating really high-quality art.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I see. So this is computer art?
Yeah, basically.
I'm not sure I understand all of it. Do you want to explain it to me?
Sure, let's do that.
Rick and Morty start discussing computer art and how it has become increasingly detailed and accomplished. They also mention how dog art has become increasingly popular in recent years, and Jerry starts to get interested. So I see. You're saying that this is computer art and that it's incredibly impressive.
Yeah, it's amazing what computers can do.
I couldn't agree more.
That's an Altiero comic cover. It's a classic piece of sci-fi art.
I bet you could ink that masterpiece.
From inside the car, Morty, stop being a tool. We're going to be late for work.
You're right, Jerry. We should get going.
This is what their conversation would sound like.
That's an Altiero comic cover. It's a classic piece of sci-fi art.
I bet you could ink that masterpiece.
From inside the car, Morty, stop being a tool. We're going to be late for work.
You're right, Jerry. We should get going. Eddie Mendoza. Highly detailed digital painting. A character portrait. Space art. Santarans. Doctor Who. Look at the details on his face. He must have been a real artist.
Rick, you're totally right. I can't believe I never noticed those details before.
Who's Eddie Mendoza?
Morty. You know, the guy in the painting. He's from the future, and he's a really famous artist.
Rick, you're totally right. I can't believe I never noticed those details before.
Who's Eddie Mendoza?
This is great, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just can't get over the realism of his face.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's perfect for an album cover.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can see him standing in front of a stadium, or in front of a lighthouse.
Yeah, I could see him on an album cover.
Yeah, he's perfect for pop art.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's fantastic.
Yeah, he's great.
Boy, those photorealistic portraits really put Lucas to shame. I'd put up a photo of Morty and me in one of those later if it wasn't so wasteful.
Yeah, but it would be way cool to see what a really good one would look like.
Absolutely. I bet ours would look amazing, just like Boba Fett's does.
Hey, I see a spaceship out the window. Let's go investigate.
There you go, Jerry. Go explore.
But Rick, we just...
Go explore, Jerry. We can talk later.
Rick and Morty are discussing Rick's positive attitude in a conversation about Rick and Morty's positive attitude in a conversation about Rick and Morty's positive attitude.
You know, Morty, I really try to have a positive outlook on life. It's important to stay happy and positive, no matter what happens.
Yeah, I think it's really important to do that. It makes everything in life a lot easier.
Yeah, I definitely think so. And it's something I try to bring to every aspect of my life.
Hey, I see a spaceship out the window. Let's go investigate.
Nice job on the portrait, Morty. Android Jones looks great.
Yeah, he looks super badass. I can't wait to see more art from him.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what he does next. I feel like his work is always evolving and getting better.
I don't know about that. I'm not too sure about art, to be honest.
Well, you're welcome to come and look at mine if you'd like. I think it would be fascinating to learn more about it.
I'll probably just stick to reading books, thanks.
Fair enough. Well, we should get going. We have some things to do tomorrow.
Yeah, we do. I can't wait to get started.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is an amazing piece of art. It's a painting of Eve Ryder and her husband.
They're so cute together.
Yeah, they are.
Rick, I can't believe you're spending your time on art when there are more important things to focus on. Like slaying giant space demons.
Jerry, I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Daddy, can I ask you a question?
Of course, Morty.
Why is space art so cool?
Morty, it's because it represents the future.
Rick, stop being so unrealistic. There's no such thing as space demons.
Jerry, come on. You should know that by now. Dude, this is some sick sci-fi shit.
Yup, it's really good.
You two are like nerdy astronauts exploring the universe.
Totally. And you, Jerry, are the dad who's never seen an art museum. This is amazing, Morty. You should really start trying comics. They're so much better than sci-fi.
I'm not so sure, Rick. I like sci-fi better.
Nonsense. Comics are way more exciting. You should give them a try.
I don't know. They just don't seem as interesting to me.
Hey Rick. I didn't know you were here.
Hi, Jerry. What are you working on?
I'm just trying to figure out what art is all about. It's hard, you know?
I sure do. It's a lot tougher than it looks.
Yeah, I guess it is. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the beer.
No problem, Jerry. Have a good day. Would you like to see a comic?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, I'll show you one.
Rick opens his locker and pulls out his comics.
Here's an amazing Spider-Man comic. It's a digital rendering, so it's not really accurate to the comic book, but it's still pretty cool.
It's okay, Rick. I just don't think comics are as good as sci-fi.
Well, you might change your mind after you see this.
Rick flips to the next page and starts reading.
What are you doing?
I'm reading the comic.
That's it? That's the entire point of comics, right? To read them?
Well, yeah, but they're also cool because they have pictures and stuff.
I'm starting to see your point.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd like comics.
Hey Rick. I didn't know you were here.
Hey Jerry, what are you working on?
I'm just trying to figure out what art is all about. It's hard, you know?
I sure do. It's a lot tougher than it looks.
Yeah, I guess it is. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the beer.
No problem, Jerry. Have a good day. This looks like a really nice painting. I think we should get one for our home.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I really like the hat and the necklace.
Yeah, I love the hat and the necklace. I think Claire Falkenstein is really beautiful.
I don't know about that, Rick.
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Come on, Jerry, she's amazing.
I guess so.
I guess she is pretty.
But I don't see what the big deal is.
This is really cool, Liam. I love the colors and the bird.
It's really cool, Rick. I love the colors and the bird.
Simple man. Is this Android Jones? Android Jones. Yes, that is Android Jones.
I'm really excited to see how the viewers will interpret and react to the cyberpunk vibes in my painting.
I'm sure they will love it.
Dude, check it out. That's Eve Ryder from Star Trek: The Next Frontier. She's so hot.
Yeah, I know. She's a total babe.
Yeah, I know. She's a total babe.
Look, Morty, it says Star Trek: The Next Frontier. Does that mean there's going to be a new episode about that soon?
Probably, Dad. Probably.
Look at that, Morty. It's a beautiful painting by Alexei Briklot.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I'm glad we got to see it.
You're right, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
Haha, as if you knew anything about art, Rick.
Oh, I don't know, Jerry. I think I do know a little something about art.
Yeah, right.
After all, I'm a celebrated artist myself.
What, like with paintings of dead animals?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? But I'm sure my paintings are up to snuff.
Well, I'm sure Jerry's paintings are terrible.
What, like these canvases of trees?
Oh, Those paintings are terrible, Jerry.
I think they're pretty good.
What? Like this weird abstract painting?
Yeah, those paintings are terrible, Jerry.
I think they're pretty good.
What? Like this painting of a spaceship?
Yeah, those paintings are terrible, Jerry.
I think they're pretty good.
But, like this painting of a woman with red hair.
I think that painting is absolutely beautiful.
Yep, you're right, Morty. That painting is one of Alexei Bricklow's best works.
Haha, as if you know anything about art, Rick.
Oh, I don't know, Jerry. I think I do know a little something about art.
Yeah, right.
This is amazing, guys. This is Chris LeBroy's highly detailed digital art. I love the way the squirrels are positioned and the psychedelic color palette.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe he was able to pull all of that off in just a picture.
He's a great artist, no doubt about it.
Yeah, he's got a lot of skill.
I'm just not too sure about his taste in art.
What do you mean?
I don't think he's very good at creating realistic images.
He sure got a unique style though. I love it.
I could see this art being used in a sci-fi movie or something. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. We should talk to him and see if he's interested in doing more work for us. Look, Morty. This is an Android Jones painting. It's a really detailed painting. I bet they used photorealism to make it look so realistic.
Yeah, I bet it's really cool. I bet it tastes really good, too.
I have no idea what any of that is, but it sure is pretty.
Yeah, it is. It's just so different from anything else. I think it's really cool. This cyberpunk city is amazing. There's so much detail in the painting. The lines, the light fixtures.
Yeah, I love the retrofuturism vibe it has. It's really cool to see concepts like that being explored in art again.
I have no idea what any of that means, but I like the picture.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's ultra-fine detailed and it's by this guy, Andrei Yefimovich Martinov. He's one of my favorite funk artists.
Who's he?
He's a digital artist who specializes in ultra-fine detailed paintings. He's a big fan of Eric Clapton.
Is he good?
Yeah, he's really good. I think you'll love his work.
Cool. I'll check it out later.
This robot is so weird, Morty. What is it supposed to be?
It's a character from a sci-fi TV show. I don't remember the name, but it's about a robot with a weird face and a weird suit on its face.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
He has a really futuristic background, Rick.
Yeah, totally. I can't believe we're actually talking about this show.
It's so weird, Rick.
But it's also really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you think about this painting, Morty?
I think it's really cool. I love the colors and the composition.
I totally agree, Morty. I think it's a great piece of sci-fi art. I can't believe they made a jellyfish painting with a rainbow background. It's so innovating.
You go, Rick.
I'm sure the jellyfish painting is a hit with the ladies.
I'm just not so sure about the psychedelic background. It looks a bit too trippy for me.
Don't be too critical, Jerry. The psychedelic background adds a bit of flair to the painting. Plus, it's not like it's going to kill you or anything.
That's true, Rick. The psychedelic background is definitely tasteful.
Rick and Morty are discussing the jellyfish painting in depth and also discuss their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is not so sure about the psychedelic background but agrees with Rick and Morty about the other aspects of the painting.
Oh man, that looks so good. I can't wait to try it.
I'm so excited for lasagna night.
Lasagna is so good, I don't even know where to start.
What do you think, Morty? Is she hot?
Yeah, she's real hot.
I concur. I'm glad we got the chance to see her.
You guys are nuts. Amanda Sage isn't that good looking.
Jerry, you're telling me you don't think she's hot? She's like one of the most iconic fantasy characters of all time.
Absolutely not.
Well, I don't know what to think. I guess I'm just not as into fantasy art as you are, Morty.
Rick, I think she's great.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, what do you think, Morty?
I think it's badass.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, I don't know about that.
What?
It doesn't look very Rick and Morty to me.
What do you mean?
I don't think it looks like you.
What do you mean?
I don't think it looks very happy or wholesome.
Wholesome?
Yeah, you know, like happy and positive.
Morty, are you happy?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good, because that's what we're going for.
Rick and Morty then go on to talk about their sci-fi adventures, with Jerry staying behind and painting a picture of his own.
This is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love all of your sci-fi adventures.
Eve Ryder, I always knew I'd be something special.
Something beautiful.
Less than Morty, greater than, and you are. I mean, you're not bad yourself, Morty.
You could be something great.
I think so too, Rick.
This is Brad Holland, one of the greatest photorealistic painters out there. Morty. I can't believe he's in a Rick and Morty painting. He's one of my favorite characters. Jerry. No clue about art, huh? Yo Morty, check this out.
Oh wow, cool. What does it say?
Yo Morty, check this out.
Oh wow, cool. What does it say?
Yo Morty, check this out.
Oh wow, cool. What does it say?
It says, a woman with green eyes and pink hair with black and blue makeup and green eyes and pink and blue hair. Alberto Savesa, Adobe Photoshop, Cyberpunk Art, Pop Surrealism, Rihanna. Yeah, I think he's pretty realistic.
Yeah, I think he's amazing.
Yeah, I think he's the best realistic Ronaldo we've ever seen.
Yeah, I think he's amazing.
She's pretty intense.
Yeah, I imagine she's a pretty forceful lady.
Yeah, she's definitely got some grit about her.
I think we should team up with her and take on the galaxy.
Whoa, Rick, she's pretty scary.
Well, I think we can handle ourselves. We're the Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty. Maybe we can team up with her and take on the galaxy.
I love that they are casual friends and are both comfortable in their own skin.
I love that they are both comfortable in their own skin and love to have fun.
They seem like good people and I can't wait to see what else they can do.
So Garen Quarton Octane Renderer is really good for creating realistic holograms.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It's like a theater in your car.
Huh. Well, I'm just a simple man without any clue about art. I can't really tell the difference between realistic holograms and just regular pictures.
Well, holography is a really interesting field. I bet we could make some amazing sci-fi adventures using it.
Yeah, I can't believe that we're using this technology to make adventures.
Hey, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy just being with you guys.
I always wanted to do a sci-fi episode.
Me too, Dad.
How come you never did before?
I was waiting for the right moment.
And that moment is now?
Yup.
Well, I'm glad you finally got around to doing it.
Thanks, Jerry.
Let's watch an episode of Rick and Morty tonight.
Alright, Morty. This episode of Rick and Morty is about the journey of Rick and Morty as they explore the world of sci-fi. Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome and everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he loves his family and his son. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. I always wanted to do a sci-fi episode. Morty. Me too, Dad. Jerry. How come you never did before? I was waiting for the right moment. Jerry. And that moment is now. Yup, Jerry. Well, I'm glad you finally got around to doing it. Thanks, Jerry. It's a really cool painting. It really captures his spirit.
I agree, Rick. It's really inspired.
I have no clue what it's supposed to be, Morty. Is it a character from a fantasy story?
I don't know, Jerry. But I love it. It's really cool.
Exactly, Morty. I'm glad you think so. This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's great. I can see Rick blasting aliens with his laser gun right next to Ann Savage.
Ann Savage. Isn't she that old lady from those old murder mysteries?
What do you mean, Jerry?
I've watched those shows a bunch of times, and I always forget her name. But I think she was a detective.
Yeah, that's her. She was on The Investigators and The Kloofers.
Oh, I see. So she's probably pretty old by now.
Yeah, she probably is. But that doesn't mean she can't still kick ass in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree. This is a great picture for a sci-fi adventure.
Hey, you two. What are you talking about? This picture is from a murder mystery.
What murder mystery, Jerry?
The one with Ann Savage.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I guess it is.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. It's not a big deal, Morty. But if you want to use this picture for your next sci-fi adventure, you'll have to use the show's personality and the way Rick and Morty talk in the show. This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
It's great, Rick. I love how the swirls match the colors of the butterfly.
Yeah, they did a great job.
What's the squirrel doing that it's now?
I don't know, Jerry, but I'm sure it's doing this in a squirrel thing.
Oh, okay.
So, Morty, what are you up to today?
I'm going home to check on my mom and dad.
That sounds like a pretty normal day.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy just living with my simple family.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. Damn, Morty, that's one fine-looking woman.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
You think she's hot?
Yeah, she's definitely hot.
You're married, Morty.
Yeah, I am.
You should bone her.
Laughs. I don't know, Rick. I think I should take things slow.
You're always too conservative, Morty.
I'm not too conservative, Rick. I just think it's important to take things slow.
Well, you should at least try it.
Laughs. Yeah, I guess I should.
Oh man, this Android Jones painting is amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe the level of detail in it.
Yeah, it's incredible. I can't wait to get a copy for my collection.
Oh, Morty, you know your father isn't very cultured when it comes to art, right?
Yeah, I know, but I think he's getting better all the time.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's got a lot to learn.
Yeah, that's true, but we love him anyway.
That's true. We love him.
Look at that painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the colors.
I can't get enough of it. It's like a trip into another world.
Who's that woman?
That's a female artist named Danielle Miriam.
Cool. I've never heard of her before.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that she can create something like this.
That's true.
I can't wait to see what she comes up with next.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Hey Morty, check out this photorealistic painting of a woman. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's a real SOTS art.
What's a SOTS art?
Oh, it's just a fancy term for digital painting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's really cool. See the blue eyeshadow and the bra top?
Yeah, those details are really amazing.
Yeah, I just love how positive and happy she looks.
Yeah, she looks really happy and positive.
Yeah, that's what I love about sci-fi. It's always allowed us to be happy and positive.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
It's a really nice painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's an amazing piece of art.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's pretty good, I think.
I don't know, Morty, I think it's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
This is a great picture. I love the Afrofuturism look.
Yeah, I agree. It's so cool how he incorporated both light colors in the image.
I bet he made a bunch of money from that promo picture.
Yeah, he probably did. But I'm more interested in his work ethic. He's worked so hard to be successful.
I'm glad he's doing well. I always enjoy his work.
Yeah, me too. It's great to see talented people succeed.
I guess you could say that. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what art is, but I know it has something to do with making things look pretty.
I know exactly what you mean, Jerry. I don't know if I would call myself an artist, but I do like to paint and draw.
You're an artist?
No, I don't think so. But I do like to create things with my hands.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. So, how's your day going, Morty?
It's going okay. I'm just tired, that's all.
Well, maybe we can go take a nap together later on.
That sounds like a great idea. I don't want to be a burden on you, Rick.
You're not a burden, Morty. I'd be happy to take a nap with you.
That sounds like a great idea, too. Maybe I should take a nap too. Rick and Morty share a good laugh and go to take a nap.
Dude, this is one sick poster. I love how Luke is holding that lightsaber like it's nothing.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. That lightsaber is killer.
Hey boys, what did you think of Drew Struzan's work?
Dude, Drew Struzan is one of the best poster artists out there. I love his work on Star Wars.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Rick. He's definitely one of my favorite poster artists.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty. Drew Struzan's work is amazing.
Dude, this is so cool. Look at that detail and the way she's posing.
Yeah, I love how she's in a Star Wars costume and the poster is so cool too.
Haha, I bet Drew Struzan did this. He's the best poster artist ever.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. And I love how Princess Leia is in the picture too.
Yeah, she's so badass.
You know, I don't really get art, but this is really cool.
Yeah, Jerry, I know you don't really get art, but I think this picture is really cool. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. What's the story behind it?
It's a chicken parmesan.
Chicken parmesan? Isn't that a pizza?
It is, but it should be a painting.
You're right. It's beautiful.
Hey Morty, check out this Mickey Mouse painting.
It's cool. What do you think about the Disney-inspired pop surrealism?
I love it, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings from Drew Struzan.
Haha. Morty, I have no clue about art, but I love the way you talk about it.
Rick and, yeah, Jerry, we love art too, and we think you should enjoy it just as much.
Dude, that's a real Martian Manhunter.
Oh, it is? Cool. He's one of my favorite DC Comics characters.
He is? What's his story?
He's a hero from the future who comes from an alternate Earth where the Martian Manhunter is the dominant species.
That's fascinating. I can't wait to read more about him.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'd better get going. I have some paintings to finish.
Yeah, me too. See you later, Morty.
See you, Jerry.
This is a really good picture. Rick Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. This is a really good picture. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation.
This picture is so good. Rick is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation.
This picture is so good. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Dude, that's some sick Moskvin art.
Yeah, Moscow must be dope if they have a mosaic in their skyline.
So Rick, you going to Moskvin with me to check it out?
Aw, I'm good. I've already been there. It's just a picture, man.
What do you mean?
I went there in my dreams.
What, like in a dream?
What else could it be?
I don't know, man. It was just a weird dream.
So you're saying you've been to Moskvin in your dreams?
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty badass.
Matt, it's just a picture.
Dang, I can't believe I got to hang out with Max Planck Institute scientists. They're the best.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go there for a while now. It's so cool how they make all these realistic paintings.
Yeah, they definitely know their stuff. I'm so happy we got to meet them.
Hey, you kids made it.
Hey Jerry, this is Morty and my friend, Chris LeBroy from Rostra's Global Illumination.
Oh, great to meet you.
I've heard a lot about you guys.
This is really good, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick.
It has a great golden ratio illustration.
Yeah, it is Rick.
The cyberpunk art is really cool.
Yeah, I like the cyberpunk art, Rick.
Yeah, it's great, Morty.
Oh, I see your son has a taste in art.
He sure does, Jerry.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, Rick.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't need to know about art to be a good dad.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. This is cool. I've always wanted to see scenes like this in a video game.
Hey Rick, you're right. This picture would make a great backdrop for a battle scene in a video game.
I'm Morty. What do you mean by a battle scene?
Jerry, I mean, like, a big fight between armies or something.
Oh, okay. I can see that.
Yeah, Morty, it would look really cool.
Charlie Bowater. You three seem to be deep in thought. What are you talking about?
I love that shirt.
It's awesome.
What do you think of it, Bedweer?
Bedweer. I love it, Rick. It's very neo-fovist.
Morty, you like it?
Yeah, it's cool.
Holy crap, this is an amazing painting. Did you make it, Morty?
Yeah, I painted it with my phone. I just scanned the picture from the magazine.
That's amazing, Morty. You're so talented.
Isn't it, Morty? Your dad's just a simple man, without a clue about art.
Yeah, he's not really into it.
That's okay, Morty. You should be proud of your skills.
You're right, Rick. Your son's a talented artist.
Oh my god, that looks amazing, Morty. You're so good with art.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you approve.
Yeah, I always loved your work. It's always been really encouraging.
Hey there, Rick. What's cooking?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just some visual analysis and sci-fi contemplation.
Really? What have you been up to lately? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Oh my god, that looks amazing, Morty. You're so good with art.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you approve.
Yeah, I always loved your work. It's always been really encouraging.
Hey there, Rick. What's cooking?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just some visual analysis and sci-fi contemplation.
Really? What have you been up to lately? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a great painting, Rick. The detail is amazing.
I didn't know Android Jones was a real person.
She's not. She's a character from a science fiction story.
I've never heard of her.
That's because you're not from the future, Jerry. Android Jones is from the past.
What do you mean?
She's a character from a story I wrote. A story about a woman with red hair and green eyes and a strange face with a strange green hair.
I see. So this painting is a tribute to the story?
That's right, Jerry. This painting is a tribute to the story.
That's fascinating, Rick.
I've never heard of the story, but the painting is wonderful.
Thank you for showing it to me.
You're welcome, Jerry. I appreciate your interest in my work. This is a really cool picture, Morty. I like the colors.
I think it's really cool too, Rick. I like the colors and the way the rhino is detailed.
Android Jones is so cool. He looks like he's right out of a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I know. I love his airbrush paint job. It's really pop surreal.
Yeah, he really is a beautiful painting. I love hippos too.
Hey, did you know that hippos are one of the oldest mammals on Earth?
I did not know that, Morty. That's cool.
Yeah, they're really cool. I love their big ears and their snouts.
I know, they're really cute.
Yeah, they're really cute.
This is Android Jones, one of my favorite cyberpunk paintings. Morty, you've never seen anything like it.
No, I haven't. It's really cool.
I know, it's one of my favorite pieces of art.
What is cyberpunk, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry, but it sounds pretty badass.
This is a fantastic digital painting by Dom Quek. Morty. I love how the colors blend together so well. Jerry. Hey, Morty. What's up, Morty? Not much, just studying for my physics test. Jerry. That's great, let me know if you need help. Yep, sure thing, Jerry. What's up, Morty?
Oh, nothing much, Rick. Just studying space art.
Oh, okay. Well, look at this Christopher Velasquez piece. It's amazing.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's really beautiful.
I know. I always think space art is so peaceful and awesome.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm so glad we're both into space art. It's the perfect thing to bring us together.
Absolutely, Rick. Space art is the ultimate symbol of unity and togetherness.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of Eric Taylor, 1930s.
That's an amazing photo. What a great composition.
2. Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures.
We've always wanted to be a part of a real-life adventure like that.
Yeah, totally. I mean, we've been on some pretty wild adventures in our reality, but nothing like that.
3. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. What's this picture supposed to be, Morty?
It's a picture of a group of men standing next to each other in front of a black background with a white border around them. Eric Taylor, 1930s.
Oh, I see. Is that an art piece?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm not really into art.
4. Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures.
I love the way you think, Morty. You're so creative.
Thank you, Rick. You're pretty creative yourself.
5. Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures.
I always enjoy our conversations, Morty. We've really got a lot in common.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Look at that. It's a beautiful city, Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the city looks. It's like a futuristic art piece. Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's a computer-generated image, after all. It's a pretty amazing feat, Morty. Yeah, I can't wait to see what else NASA can create. Yeah, I'm excited for the future. We've got so much to look forward to. This painting is amazing, Morty. It's so pre-Raphaelic.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I can't believe people were painting like this before Raphael.
Yeah, it's a shame his work didn't gain as much popularity. But at least we have Celia Bedford to keep the art alive. This is amazing. Enki Bilal is a genius.
Yeah, his paintings are really beautiful.
Yeah, I know. I think he's kind of like a modern-day Michelangelo.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at that planet in the foreground. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, I think he really captures the majesty of space and the universe.
Yeah, you're right. It's really stunning.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
I'm so happy we can finally see his work in person.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like Geth, Mass Effect.
Yeah, I love Geth, Mass Effect. It's so detailed and ultra-fine.
Yeah, I love it too. I'd love to see it in person.
Yeah, space art is my favorite. I can't wait to go on more space adventures.
Yeah, space is so awesome. I can't wait to go on more space adventures. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster of a woman with a creepy look on her face and a creepy face on her forehead, with a yellow background. Evelyn Ness, movie poster.
Yikes, that's really creepy.
Yeah, I know, but that's just the start of our sci-fi adventure. In this episode, we're going to discuss how this poster impacts our favorite movie, The Silence of the Lambs, Clarice Starling.
Cool, sounds like a blast.
Totally. I can't wait to take in the whole movie with you, Dad.
Ah, Morty? Art? What's that?
Dad, I'm not sure if you're familiar with art, but it's a type of creative expression that uses visual, auditory, or literary elements to create a work of art.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I've heard of that. But what does any of that have to do with this poster?
Everything. Art is all about taking a complex subject and breaking it down into easy-to-understand pieces, which is what this poster does with the characters and setting in The Silence of the Lambs, Clarice Starling.
Well, I'm not sure I get it, but I'm glad you and Morty are having such a fun time discussing it. Thanks, guys.
Rick, and no problem, Dad.
This is art green, one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's just so realistic.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, photorealism is awesome.
Yeah, I'm big fan of photorealism.
Yeah, me too.
The photorealistic Brad Pitt poster is amazing.
Yeah, it's really lifelike.
He looks so intense.
I don't understand art, Rick.
Jerry, you don't have to understand art to appreciate it. It's like music, you can appreciate it without knowing how it works.
I guess.
That's why I really love art, it's all mysterious to me.
I still don't understand how you can understand the abstract, Rick.
Morty, can you help me understand this masterpiece?
Sure, Rick.
Thanks, Morty.
This Brad Pitt poster is amazing. He looks so intense.
Yeah, he looks so real.
I don't understand art, Rick.
Jerry, you don't have to understand art to appreciate it. It's like music, you can appreciate it without knowing how it works.
I guess.
That's why I really love art, it's all mysterious to me.
I still don't understand how you can understand the abstract, Rick.
Morty, can you help me understand this masterpiece?
Sure, Rick.
Wait, so this is like a matte painting?
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love how the creature has these green eyes.
Yeah, they're really creepy.
I can't wait to see how he looks in motion.
Me either. This is going to be one wild ride.
This is amazing. I can't believe we're actually in Manchester.
I know. It's so surreal.
Whoa, this picture is incredible. I'm not sure I've ever seen a tilt-shift photo before.
Yeah, it's really cool how he was able to capture the nuances of the city in the foreground and the background.
Yeah, and the tilt-shift technology is really amazing.
I know, it's like we're really in Manchester.
Hey, do you want to see my art?
Sure, Morty. What do you think?
It's pretty good, I think.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Jerry.
Thank you, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Dude, this is some good sci-fi art.
You're right, Rick. This is some really cool cyberpunk art.
All right, Morty, I give up. What is art again?
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's Yevgeny Lushpin's cinematic matte painting, and it's so cool.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a detailed matte painting, and it looks like a beautiful place.
Yeah, it is. It's from Vienna, and it's called Make a 10 Lines Discussion.
That sounds like a pretty interesting title. I'd like to learn more about it.
Well, you can check out the Wikipedia article about it if you want. It's really interesting.
Sure, I'll check it out. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. This is key art for a new Star Wars movie. It's pretty amazing.
I don't know, it's a little too futuristic for me.
I think it's great. Star Wars always remains relevant no matter how old you get.
Yeah, you're right. It's classic Star Wars.
Classic Star Wars? Is that a good thing?
Of course. What don't you like about classic Star Wars?
I don't know, it's just so traditional.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Classic Star Wars is the perfect mix of the old and the new. It's never boring.
I couldn't agree more.
This is amazing, Morty. The detail and colors are really fantastic.
Yeah, Rick. I can't believe how well this turned out.
I know, Morty. I'm really happy with it. Damn, I wish we could have eaten that steak.
Yeah, like right now.
Yeah, me too. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm starving.
Ah, me too. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm starving.
Let's go get some steak.
Alright, let's go get some steak. Finally, they have a discussion about making a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Alright, Morty. Time to get to work on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yup, sure thing, Rick. I'm psyched to start mapping out our mission parameters.
Excellent. I know we can pull it off.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Hey Jerry, we're just getting started on our next mission.
Oh cool, what are you working on?
We're gonna be making a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Oh wow, I've always been a big fan of that show.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
They have a positive discussion about the show Rick and Morty and how great it is. Hey Morty, looks like we're gonna have to save up for a while to get that Bender poster.
I'm excited to hang it up in our new home.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it too, Rick.
We should totally start saving up now.
Yeah, totally, Morty. We'll get it done.
So this is Chinwe Chukwugo Roy, Divinity, an album cover, Afrofuturism, Beyonce. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, she's amazing. Her work is really progressive and shows a lot of diversity.
You're right, Morty. She's definitely an artist to watch.
I love how David Brewster looks like a badass.
I agree. He's so cool with that baseball glove and hat.
David Brewster looks like he's in a horror movie.
Neo-expressionism is a great style for body horror.
Yeah, definitely. It's so creepy and stark.
So Ash Ketchum is in this picture too.
That's right. He's the character in the background.
I love how he's so epic and badass.
Yeah, I totally agree. He looks like he could take on any enemy.
Yeah, definitely. It's so creepy and stark.
Yeah, totally. It's so cool how he has a baseball in his hand and a baseball glove in his hand.
David Brewster looks like he's in a horror movie.
Neo-expressionism is a great style for body horror.
Yeah, definitely. It's so creepy and stark.
So Ash Ketchum is in this picture too.
That's right. He's the character in the background.
Damn, that's some purty shit, Morty.
Yeah, she's really got the look.
Yeah, I think she's gorgeous.
Alright, I give up. What's the deal with that sky?
And, I don't know, it just looks so good.
Yeah, it's so bright and airy.
Yeah, I just think it's really beautiful.
Okay, that's enough talk about art for one day. Let's get back to the show.
What do you think of this Dom Quek poster? It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the futurism in it.
I completely agree. It's amazing how he's captured the look of the planet with the stars in the background.
Yeah, I've only seen a few of his pieces, but he's really good at digital art. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the poster, giving their thoughts on the artist, the poster, and the piece itself.
That's an awesome picture, Morty. I love it.
You do? I think it's kinda boring.
No, Morty, I love it. It's one of my favorite pictures.
Well, I guess you have a different taste than me.
Hey, Rick. I didn't know you were looking at pictures.
Oh, yeah, I'm just happy and wholesome, Jerry.
Haha. Well, I'm glad you're happy.
I'm just simple with no clue about art.
You know, Morty's dad.
Oh, yeah, Morty's dad. He's a simple man with no clue about art. He just likes to go fishing and watch TV.
That's right, Morty. Your dad's a simple man.
Yep, and he loves me a lot. Sometimes I wish he was a little more cultured, but he's the best dad ever.
Is that a beautiful painting?
2. Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the detail.
3. Yeah, it's fantastic. Christophe Vacher is one of my favorite painters.
4. Yeah, I never really got into his work too much, but I can see why people love it. It's obviously very detailed and complex.
5. Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
6. Yeah, it's definitely one of the most beautiful paintings I've ever seen.
7. Absolutely, I must say, I'm really impressed.
8.
9.
10.
11.
12.
13.
14.
15.
16.
17.
18.
19.
20.
21.
22.
23.
24.
25.
26.
27.
28.
29.
30.
31.
32.
33.
34.
35.
36.
37.
38.
39.
40.
41.
42.
43.
44.
45.
46.
47.
48.
49.
50.
51. 52,
53,
54, 55, 56,
57,
58,
59,
60,
61,
62,
63,
64,
65,
66,
67,
68,
69,
70,
71,
72,
73,
74,
75,
76,
77,
78,
79,
80,
81,
82,
83,
84,
85,
86,
87,
88,
89,
90,
91,
92, 93, 94,
95,
96,
97,
98,
99.
100. We've always been happy and wholesome, always had a positive vibe. But then this new painting comes along, and suddenly Morty's happy and wholesome, and Jerry's happy and wholesome, and it's like everything's perfect again. I don't know, it just seems wrong to me.
Hey, it's not wrong, it's just different. I mean, sure, we're all happy and wholesome on the inside, but when we see something beautiful, like this painting, it makes us feel really alive.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess we're just looking for things that make us happy, things that make us feel alive.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
I guess that's why we love sci-fi so much. It's like a big escape, a way to explore new worlds and find things that make us happy.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, it's a beautiful escape.
That's a great image, Morty. I love the futurism. It's so bright and exciting.
Yeah, I love the blue color too. It's so crisp and clean.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. We've been to so many different places and done so many cool things. It's all summed up in this one image.
Is Boris Vladimirsky a fictional character or do you know him real?
I believe Boris Vladimirsky is a fictional character, Morty. He's the main villain in a series of books called Tintin.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard of him before.
He's a complex and interesting character. I'm sure you'll like him.
I'm sure I will, Morty. Thanks for sharing the image with me.
Dude, I wish we could experience that kind of stuff in our real lives.
Yeah, same. I mean, we could maybe rig up some lasers or something to give us that kind of power.
That sounds like a good idea. Whoa, this is some high-quality Corolla art. Did you do this yourself, Morty?
Nah, I just used some online tools to make it. It's really cool, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's very detailed.
Hey Morty, did you do this painting yourself?
Oh, no, Dad. It was all done with online tools.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, Morty did a great job with this. The painting is really detailed.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's a great picture.
What do you think?
It's cool, especially the helmet on the guy in the front. It's got a really intricate design.
Yeah, it's an ultra-fine detailed painting. I'm glad we could add it to our collection.
Do you think it's an Antipodean?
I don't know, but it's definitely a Klingons Star Trek painting.
Oh, I like that.
He's good, Morty. He's definitely one of our best pieces yet.
Yeah, I think he might be our best one yet, Rick.
Well, Morty, I'm glad you think so. I think we can make some serious money off of this one.
Definitely, Rick. We can definitely make some serious money off of this one.
Hi kids, what's going on?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture and thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. I can see that. What kind of adventures have you been on, Rick?
Well, Morty and I were just talking about how we think this picture might be our best yet, and we're thinking we can make some serious money off of it.
Well, Rick, I'm glad you think so.
I think you too can do great things with your art.
I think we should go to space.
Space? Why?
We could use it as our new home.
But why? What good is space going to do us?
I don't know, Morty, but it'll be fun.
He's right, Morty. Space is a great place to relax and get away from all the stress of the world. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is amazing, Morty. Dan Mumford is one of the greatest photorealistic imagery artists out there.
Yeah, Rick. It's amazing how he can capture the subtleties and detail in a comic book panel and turn it into a photorealistic image.
Yeah, Morty. And his barbecue ribs are simply delicious. I can't wait to try them.
Hi guys. How are you doing?
We're doing great, Jerry. Just analyzing this amazing picture of a plate of ribs with dipping sauce on the side of it and a bowl of ketchup on the side.
Hey Rick, I love ribs just like you do. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Thanks, Jerry. Morty and I are both looking forward to trying Dan Mumford's barbecue ribs. Nice picture, Morty. What is it?
It's a cyberpunk city, Rick, with tall buildings and a clock on the top of one of them.
Cyberpunk art, huh? I like it. What is that on the bottom?
A street with cars and people going by.
What a cool city. Where is it?
Shanghai, Rick, China.
Cool. I've always wanted to go to China. I'm so happy we can visit it together.
One. Hey Morty, this is an amazing picture. I love the details. 2. Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so surreal and cool.
3. Yeah, I can't believe we're actually talking about bears in the woods.
4. Yeah, it's just so cool that this picture was made in a modern day. 5. I mean, look at that golf ball. It's so in the air. 6. Yeah, it's just so creative and amazing. 7. I wish we could go on some of these sci-fi adventures myself. 8. I bet we could have so much fun, Rick. 9. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so cool how art can change and evolve. 10. Yeah, I guess sometimes you just need to take a step back and appreciate the art.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, it's great. I don't think I've ever seen digital art this detailed.
I reckon you're right, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I think this is pretty psychedelic. Beeple. Okay, that's enough discussion for one day. Let's move on to more important things. Like dog treats, for example.
This is a great painting. I especially like the beard with feathers on its head.
Yeah, it's really cool. It reminds me of a character from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Really? What was that character's name?
I don't remember, but he was really epic. He had a green background with a blue sky and he looked really strong.
Well, I'm sure he's epic in real life too. He must be a great guy.
Yeah, he is. He's really nice.
And he has a beard, which is always a bonus.
Yeah, he has a really great beard.
And he's got beautiful feathers on his beard, Morty.
Yeah, they're really nice.
I really like the painting, Morty. It's really good.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing, Drew. The symmetry is perfect.
I agree, it looks like something out of a movie poster.
What are you talking about, Rick? I don't even know what that is.
That's a vintage movie poster from the late 1970s called X-Wing Pilots. It's from the Star Wars movie series.
Wow, I didn't know that. I love all the retrofuturism in that poster.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the colors pop.
What are you two talking about?
We're just discussing our favorite retrofuturistic posters. Morty likes the one with the X-Wing pilots and I love the one with Star Wars characters.
That's so true, Rick. I love the way they're all dressed in retro clothes and it looks like they're flying in space.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm glad we could find some cool retro posters to appreciate. Here's the deal, Morty. I think we should write a sci-fi adventure about this poster. People would love to see it.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. We could make a great story out of it.
Alright, Morty. Let's get started on writing it. This is a great picture, Morty. It's so detailed and has a great blue sky in the background.
Yeah, I like the way it looks. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I love the way that the duck with the red beak is surrounded by ducks in the water. It's an awesome painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Really? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's photorealism, which means that it looks like the painting is actually in the water.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really great.
Yeah, I really love it.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture closely and discuss the futuristic design on the man's face.
This is some incredible sci-fi artwork. I can't believe Android Jones is featured in it.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite episodes of the show. Niles Crane is such a great character, and his comebacks are always hilarious.
I couldn't agree more. Morty. This painting is really amazing. I love how the colors stand out and the overall aesthetic is really cool.
Huh. I'm pretty sure Morty's dad has no idea what art is, but he sure appreciates it.
Yeah, he's a pretty simple man, but I love him anyway.
Rick and Morty share a smile and continue to discuss the painting. They are glad they can share their love of sci-fi together and are excited to continue discussing it in future episodes.
Whoa, this digital painting is amazing. It's extremely realistic, just like Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I love her music too.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite artists. I can't wait to see what she does next.
You know, Morty, I don't actually know a whole lot about art.
That's okay, Dad. I can teach you some things if you want.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Whoa, her tattoos are really badass. I bet she's really into Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, I bet she's a total rock star.
I have no clue what any of that stuff is, Morty. How would you even know?
I was just thinking the same thing, Jerry. Great minds think alike. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. The colors are so fantastic and realistic.
Yeah, I think it's something from the Beatles.
Is that right? I've never heard of that band.
They were a British group from the 1960s.
Oh, I see. So they were around during the time this picture was taken?
Yeah, they were around in the 1960s.
That's cool. I'm a big Beatles fan.
Yeah, me too. They're fantastic.
So, Rick, do you think this picture was taken in the 1960s?
I'm pretty sure it was.
That's awesome. I love Beatles music.
Oh Morty, check out this cool picture of a woman in a futuristic suit running through space with a bright light behind her. Looks like one of our favorite sci-fi adventures, Epsilon Point.
Yeah, that looks awesome, Rick. Do you think Mass Effect would look good in our living room?
Morty, we've been talking about this for weeks. We're not going to be able to afford a new TV for at least another year.
Oh, okay.
Hey Rick, why don't you take a break and I'll help Morty pick out a new TV?
Jerry, I can't take a break. I'm too busy trying to figure out how to make our sci-fi adventures look better in our living room. Rick and Morty inspect the picture in detail. This is a great picture of Eddie Mendoza. Morty. It's really realistic. Yeah, it's hyper-realistic. Morty. He looks like a superhero. Yeah, he's a hyper-realistic face. Morty. What's his superpower? He has a blue background. Morty. Why is he blue? I don't know, but that's what makes him a hyper-realistic face. So, Beeple, what do you think of it?
It's cool. It's like an alien.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good description.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't look very good to me.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
It's not bad, Rick. I guess it just doesn't quite look right to me.
Okay, well that's definitely something we can work on.
Yeah, I agree.
The next day, Rick and Morty are working on the alien picture and Jerry is giving them feedback. I think it looks a little better, Rick.
Okay, Morty, you're up.
Okay, I think I can make it better.
Cool, let's give it a try.
I think I can make it look a lot better. I'll try to add some colors and make the background a little more interesting. Thanks for help, Jerry.
The art is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, I know. It's like a fantasy character portrait.
Who's Android Jones?
Android Jones is a fantasy character from a show we watch called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I remember that show. It's so weird and cool.
Yeah, it is kind of weird, but I love it.
So do I. I watch it every day.
That's a beautiful poster.
I'd love to see more art like that in the future.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to show people the different types of tigers out there. Hey, Morty, what do you think of this piece? It's really cool, Jerry. I like the colors and the design.
I agree, Morty. I think it's a great piece of art.
Rick and hey, Bedweer. You ever see that cyberpunk picture? It's pretty cool.
Bedweer Williams, what picture?
Rick and the one with the man with a strange face and the weird mirror.
Bedweer Williams. Nah, I don't think so. I don't pay much attention to art.
Rick and really? That's weird, because I thought you were into cyberpunk art.
Bedweer Williams, I'm not. I just like some of the bright colors.
Rick and well, maybe we can discuss it some more sometime. Thanks for coming by, Bedweer.
End of script.
Dude, that's from our show.
Yeah, it is.
Man, we've got so much fun adventures ahead of us, eh?
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Morty, your dad doesn't even know what art is.
That's okay, he's a simple man with no clue about it.
Evelyn Abelson.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for taking a look at my album cover.
I was really proud of it when it came out back in 1970.
Fleetwood Mac.
Nice work, Evelyn. We really love your private press work too.
This is awesome. I love cyberpunk art, Morty. Yeah, it's so retro-futuristic and cool. Jerry. I have no idea what Affinity Photo is, but it looks cool. Yeah, I love how it's a mix of different eras and styles.
Android Jones is my favorite character on Rick and Morty. It's so detailed and cool. I also think it's really cool that they're doing digital art. It's so detailed and realistic.
This is an amazing picture, Anthony. It's really photorealistic.
Yeah, it is. It's like he's right there in the room with us.
Yeah, I can definitely see how it would make a great painting.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with art, but I'm sure that's something that someone with a lot more knowledge would appreciate.
Who knows? Maybe one day Morty will be an artist like his dad.
He's lucky to have such a talented father. Rick and Morty continue to chat about art and the wondrous paintings that Anthony Palumbo has created. While they are talking, Jerry watches with curiosity and is completely unaware of the profound conversation that is going on around him. Finally, Rick and Morty finish their discussion and Jerry goes back to his work.
Wow, that's one hell of a painting.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hey, you too. What's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just taking a look at this amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it before. Less than name greater than, this painting is amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
This is an amazing piece of art. It's a masterpiece.
You're right, Rick. It's a beautiful piece of art.
You guys are such geniuses. You always know what to say.
This is Anthony Palumbo, a hyper-real digital rendering. Look how lifelike he looks, Morty.
Yeah, he's really impressive. His work is really amazing.
Is he any good? I've never seen any of his work before.
Some people say he's the best in the business, Jerry.
Well, I'm glad someone likes his work. It's just not my thing, sorry. Rick and Morty are still discussing the picture when Jerry walks out of the room.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it?
I found this picture of Anthony Palumbo and it's really amazing.
I've never seen his work before, but I'm glad someone likes it. It's just not my thing. Rick and Morty then go back to discussing Anthony Palumbo's work.
This is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
And it's pre-Raphaelitism.
What's that?
It means that it's before Raphael.
Oh, okay.
This is so good, Morty. I can't believe Andreas Gursky did this.
Yeah, his work is really amazing. I always loved his abstract art.
Yeah, he's a genius.
Yeah, I know. Can you believe he only died like a year ago?
Yeah, I'm really glad I got to see his work in person.
I know. He was a really great painter.
Yeah, I know. This is so cool, Morty. This is a great example of pop surrealism.
Yeah, I love it. It's so beautifully done, Chris.
Yeah, it really is. It's an airbrush painting, I think.
What is pop surrealism, Morty?
It's a kind of art where the artist exaggerates the normal things in life to create a surrealistic effect.
I see. Wow, that makes a lot of sense.
This is amazing, Morty. You're so talented.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just glad you like it.
I do love it, Morty. It's beautiful.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture. It's incredible, Morty. It's a solar punk painting.
What's solar punk?
It's a genre of fantasy art that incorporates science and technology.
It's amazing, Morty. I can't believe you can paint like that.
You know, I used to do this kind of thing back in the day.
Really, Jerry? What kind of thing?
Oh, I don't remember now. It was probably just a bunch of sketches.
Wow. I'm really impressed, Morty. You have so much talent.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just glad you like it.
I do love it, Morty. It's beautiful. Look at that. A woman with a hat on holding a cell phone to her ear. So badass.
Yeah, I love when she holds the phone like that. It looks like she's in control.
Oh, and the man with the hat on his head. What a badass.
Yeah, he's so cool.
Yeah, they're such a badass team.
Hey, kids. What are you looking at? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking up to them.
Ah, Jerry, we were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. I'm just looking at this picture of Chaos Masons, Behance HD.
It's a 3D render, holography, Minority Report, John Anderton. Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I love how the photo is polished, but the detail in the holography is really amazing.
Oh, I know. I used to do optical illusions like that in college.
Oh, wow, that's really impressive.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit of an artist, even though I don't really understand art. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with surprise.
Oh, Jerry, that's so cool. You're a simple man with no clue about art, but you have such a beautiful depth of understanding about these things.
Hey, I don't know about that. I just enjoy looking at things and figuring out how they work.
You're right, Jerry. You have a beautiful depth of understanding about things. It's got a great feel to it, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's dope.
I love the way it combines art and sci-fi.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What's that, Rick?
That's a painting, Morty.
Hey, whatever.
It's really good, Morty.
I don't know, it just doesn't look that great to me.
This is amazing, Morty. Just like our adventures together in space.
Yeah, buddy. I'm so happy we can finally hang out and just talk about art like this.
Android Jones, less than startled voice greater than.
Android Jones, what the hell is going on in here?
Damn, that Alejandro Berdicio character is badass.
Yeah, I love his diesel punk look.
I wish we could have found more of his works.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this new picture of Dr. ATL.
Isn't that the guy from that show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, that's him. He's a really cool character and his artwork is really cool. I love his sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Morty, me too.
Dude, check out that painting. You gotta go check it out. It's like space art, but with Captain Picard.
Picard? Who's that?
He's from Star Trek. He's a captain.
Cool. Do you think he's in space now?
Probably. He's an explorer.
I want to be an explorer when I grow up.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Oh my god, look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. What does it say?
It says, Andries Boot, Bauhaus.
What's a Bauhaus?
It's a famous German design school.
Whoa, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So what do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty. I'm not really into art.
Well, it's up to you whether you want to learn about art or not, Jerry. But I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dude, that's some sick space art.
Totally, Drew Struzan is a genius.
Yeah, I can't believe he painted that.
I know, it's amazing.
Dude, I don't even know what art is.
Honestly, Jerry, you're not as smart as you think you are.
What do you mean?
You're a simple man, with no clue about art. You can't even appreciate fine art.
Fine art? What's that?
Come on, Jerry, you know what I'm talking about. Fine art is paintings that are ultra detailed and have a high level of sophistication.
Is that like a museum thing?
Sort of, but it's more about appreciating the beauty of artistry than actually going to a museum to see the paintings.
I see.
So what kind of paintings do you like?
I love space art, and I especially love paintings that depict space scenes.
Space art is my favorite, too.
Seriously, Morty, you're a total sci-fi nerd, aren't you?
Laughs. You know it.
This looks like a great restaurant. I can't wait to try the paella.
Paella? What's that?
It's a dish made of rice and seafood. It's delicious.
I'm going to have to check this place out.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found.
What is it?
Yunsang Byuk, professional food photography, a stock photo, international typographic style, paella. This looks like a great restaurant. I can't wait to try the paella. Morty, paella? What's that? It's a dish made of rice and seafood. It's delicious. Morty, I'm going to have to check this place out. Jerry, hey Morty, check out this picture I found. Morty, what is it? Jerry, it's a menu for a restaurant called Paella. Paella, Morty. Oh, I'm going to have to check that place out. This city is perfect for our sci-fi movie. It has all the right details.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to see it on the big screen.
You kids sure take your sci-fi shows seriously.
I had no idea art was so important to you.
Oh, it's not important to us. It's just a fun hobby. But I'm glad you appreciate it. This is amazing. I can't believe it's a character from one of my favorite TV shows.
Shows? What show is that?
Oh, You've never seen Rick and Morty? It's a sci-fi show about.
I've heard of it, but I've never watched it.
Oh, well, I think you'll love it. It's a great show with.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I think I'm happier just being myself.
Morty, you're just being selfish. This show is amazing and it would be great fun to watch together.
I don't know, Rick. I think I'm just happier this way.
Well, I guess you're right. We can watch it later if you want. But for now, I think we should go back to analyzing the picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing painting of barbecue ribs.
Wow, Rick, it's so detailed.
Yeah, I can't believe how accurate the colors are.
It's like the painting is right in front of me.
Yeah, Donato Giancola did an amazing job with this painting.
What do you think, Morty? Is this a good painting?
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's awesome.
This is really detailed, Morty. I can't believe it's by Drew Struzan.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He's one of the best poster artists out there.
That's true. I don't know if I should frame it or.
You could always put it up in your office. It would look great.
Yeah, I could see that.
Hi, boys. What are you up to? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry.
Jerry, this is amazing. I was just going to say that I should frame it.
Really? Well, I don't know if I'd want to put it up in my office. It's kind of dark in there.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Come on, Jerry. You'll love it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thanks, guys. Have fun.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's got a really interesting cyberpunk background.
Yeah, I love David LaChapelle's work. He's one of my favorite painters.
I know, he's one of my favorite artists, too. He's really talented.
He's amazing, huh? I've never even heard of him.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have. He's definitely an artist worth checking out.
I'm sure Morty's dad would love to see some of his work.
Yeah, I tell him all the time. He's never heard of any of it, though.
I think that's partly because he's a simple man, Jerry. He doesn't understand art as much as you do.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think I understand art a lot better than he does.
You might do, Jerry, but Morty's dad isn't as interested in art as you are. He's more interested in things like money and stuff like that.
Well, I suppose that's true. He just doesn't have as much time to spend looking at art as I do.
That's definitely true, Jerry. Most people don't have as much time to spend looking at art as we do.
Yeah, I know. It's such a waste.
Yeah, it is a waste, Morty. But I guess that's just the way things are sometimes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is a great picture, Morty. You can see the noodles and the sauce perfectly.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite pictures. I love how the light shines through the sauce and makes it look so delicious.
Yeah, this is a great picture, Morty. You can see the noodles and the sauce perfectly.
Isn't that a painting by Dolly?
That is correct, Jerry. Octane Renderer is a ray-traced image, photorealism.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is a great picture, Morty. You can see the noodles and the sauce perfectly.
Isn't that a painting by Dolly?
That is correct, Jerry. Octane renderer is a ray-traced image, photorealism.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Morty, this is perfect. I love it. I think we should make a sci-fi poster like this and hang it up in our room.
Sure, man. I'd love to see our poster hanging up in our room.
I have no clue what you are talking about, Rick, but it sounds fun.
Jerry, don't you have any art experience?
No, not really.
I just like looking at art.
Well, Jerry, you should definitely learn about art. It would be a great way to spend your time.
Later that day, Morty is painting a mural for their room and Rick comes in and says, "That looks great, Morty."
Thanks, Rick. I hope you like it.
I love it, Morty. It's perfect. Let's hang it up in our room.